Welcome, Damon Bruce with you as we get ready for NBA action here on 2K Sports. It's Friday night back.
Thanks for joining us as we bring you this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports along with Doris Burke, Clark Kellogg, and Steve Kerr. This is Kevin Harlan. The Pacers couldn't pull off the upset of the Bulls in round one of last year's playoffs, but tonight they'll try again here in Indianapolis. Now it's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Jordan. Cartwright is out there with Grant. Then it's Pippen, and it's Paxson in at the point guard. And for the Pacers, we've got Williams. Shrimp out there at Person. Then it's Miller. Now here's Williams. Coming off a solid outing against Cleveland. Launches it. The shot misses. Now Chicago takes it the other way. This their first chance this season playing the Pacers.
And you go back to last year in the postseason. Remember, they sent this team packing when they met in round one. So I would expect a really good battle here tonight. Now, you can't give him any space out there.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Guys, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. When I asked what his approach would be to breaking down this tough defense, he said, patience. If we start getting antsy out there, we'll start making mistakes and the whole game will unravel. It's a matter of us playing within ourselves and not getting too panicked when things don't go our way. Patience is key, Kevin.
Terrific, Doris. Thanks. They put a lot of thought into how they're going to match up against the opposing defense, guys.
Well, one of the things you got to do here, Kevin, and Steve, you can't afford empty possessions against this team. You've got to put the ball in the basket.
Yeah, that's for sure, Clark. You got to make them count because you know you're not going to get a lot of open looks. So make sure you make the defense move the ball, try to get good looks, and make them pay.
And you know, like Steve mentioned, a matchup like this can spur a bit of extra intensity with the recent history being what it is.
Oh, yeah, no doubt about that, Kevin. I agree. I mean, you always want to show up strong, but definitely this is a game both teams want to win. Pride is a real factor here.
The first free throw is good.
And you talk about domination of a division. The Bulls finished 15-1 against their rivals in the Central Division. That was the best intra-division record for any team last year.
And back to that for just a second, you know, Steve brings up the Bulls and what they finished against the Central Division. They really were incredibly successful within their own group.
Dominant and efficient. They swept everybody but the Pacers, who they ended up seeing in the first round of the playoffs. That's about as good as you can be in your own division.
Here's Jordan, and again, no good by Chicago.
Yeah, he struggled with his shot this quarter, and he's got to find a groove somehow.
And here is Williams, averaging 10 points per contest. Shot clock at 6. Person. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Horace Grant.
Well, that should be a rule. No layups. Protect the paint. Make them earn every point.
Yeah, I think that's just tough, hard-nosed, smash-mouth basketball. Make your opponent earn their points from the line. Don't give up any layups. You know, for the Pacers last season, it was encouraging for them to make the playoffs, but it can't obscure the hard work that's still left ahead. I mean, they only won 37 games in the regular season. They would have needed 9 or 10 more wins to make the playoffs in the West, so they've still got a ways to go.
Clark, you mentioned the 37 wins. That was 25 less than the Chicago Bulls team they faced in the first round.
Sure was, yeah.
Steve?
Well, even with that said, Kevin, it was a very competitive series. It went 5 games, but every single game went down the stretch.
Bulls trail by 4. Jordan with a screen on Person. Here's Pippen. And again, Chicago. No good. On offense, here are the Pacers. They lead by 4. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
It was a strong game for them defensively. They were very sharp and forced the other team into a lot of mistakes.
Well, Steve, they did cause their share of turnovers, but there was also some pretty sloppy and raggedy ball handling on the other side. You know, the Bulls were a tough team while traveling last season and ended up with the second most road wins in the Eastern Conference, trailing only the Miami Heat.
Clark talking about the Bulls on the road. They got those 26 road wins by, I think, getting really tough.
Well, they're such a good rebounding team, guys, and when you rebound on the road, it gives you a chance to win.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Pacers. And Chicago also making a switch. Armstrong's checked in for John Paxson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Uh-oh, a little bit of a statement made there while he hung on the rim.
That's one way to make sure the whole building knows exactly what you just did.
Yep, pretty brash move right there, guys. How about the body control, guys? He goes up strong, doesn't he?
Pacers leading by 4. Outside Williams. Kicks it to Miller.
Well, you look at this Pacers roster, a nice young blend of talent and size and versatility. They had the flexibility this past summer to add some other nice players. So this team seems to be on the rise.
And he nails the third. Here's Pippen. Not too proud of his numbers in that game against the Nuggets, that's for sure. Jordan against Miller. Williams against Armstrong. And shot on the way. The Pacers pull it in. And you know, as Steve was just saying about the youth and options for this Indiana team, we were already able to see some of that impact in last year's playoffs.
And that was so important, Kevin, for the team to get to the playoffs, to be able to show the fans that passion and hard work and competitive spirit and promise of the young players. And I think for the fans, it was a case of everybody starting to see that there's new hope in store for the Indiana Pacers going forward.
Outside Pippen. Jordan against Miller. Schrempf against Cartwright. From 20 feet out. They get it again. Left side, Jordan. Here's the teardrop. And that's 2 points on the layup. Jordan's got 8.
You know, he can actually be dominant inside. I mean, it's impossible to push him around on the low block.
Back to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Person jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Defensively, this team is just giving up way too many open looks.
You're exactly right. And to battle back, they've got to shore that defense up, Steve.
A shot by Jordan, no good. Pacers leading by 10. Jumps up. That's blocked. And it's the Bulls with the ball, trailing by 10. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
And they were not very strong defensively that night, guys. They just were not as strong as they normally are. Didn't play with much energy, didn't play very hard.
Well, they lacked emotion, too. And you've got to be an emotional team to play good defense. That helps raise your intensity. Guys are talking and engaged, and we didn't see any of that.
That's good. Jordan's got 11.
I like that. Run to the three-point line, find a wide-open shot.
Now here's Williams, looking for his first bucket of the game. Pushing it up. Goes straight up. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Well, the Bulls had the best record in the entire NBA a season ago, and one of the reasons was that they were playing in the weaker Eastern Conference, and they really dominated their opponents in the East.
Purdue, he's checked in for Chicago. King comes in for Horace Grant. Steve, going back to the Bulls, it was never really close near the end as far as them taking the top spot in the East.
And it may have made them, Kevin, a bit rusty heading into the postseason as they didn't look their sharpest at times against the Pacers. But they were able to right the ship anyway.
You saw that series very closely. That was an interesting first-round series.
Very much so, and I thought the Pacers really fought and competed hard, and it was a good matchup for the Indiana Pacers. A young team, but had some matchup advantages there and made it tough for Chicago. So now that's twice we've seen the offense collapse. That's back-to-back empty trips because of turnovers.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem because now all of a sudden you start turning the ball over. You lose all offensive rhythm and flow. Well, the Pacers historically have always been tough on their home court, and last season was no different. 24-17 in Indianapolis. One of the reasons the Pacers made the playoffs.
First one falls for him. Well, Clark, you know all about this Indiana team being in their front office. Dead last in attendance last season, averaging just a little over 13,000 fans. But the team gave the diehard fans something to care about with the playoff experience.
Yeah, they certainly did, and hopefully that'll catapult more fans into coming back to Conseco. In 2001, the team averaged almost 18,000 fans. If the team gets back to contention, you know Indiana loves basketball, and those fans will be back.
And it's the Bulls with the ball, following the score by Indiana. Here's Jordan, an easy 2 points on the layup. Jordan's got 15.
So many things that this guy can do with the ball.
Right side, Williams. Inside. The 10-footer, no good. So the Bulls will take it the other way. And here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been on fire over the course of the past 10 games. Number one, the Bulls.
it's due to better shot selection lately, Kevin. And they're taking their time to make sure the shots they take go in. Really good self-discipline there.
Thompson backing down. Releases. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Jordan. Oh! Brought to you by Sprite, the Sprite Slam Cam on the replay.
Now that's a special order right there.
Not everybody can cap off a dunk like that.
Yeah, very difficult maneuver, but a tremendous one if you can pull it off.
You know, in that first round against the Pacers, the Bulls got a bit of a scare, but they were able to bounce back and get it done in 5 games.
Back to the Bulls, you know, Steve, they kind of started the playoffs a little bit slow against Indiana, a very feisty Pacer team, but then turned it up in the later rounds.
Well, remember, this is a young team. It was their first taste of the playoffs, so they got the experience. They started to really turn it up against Atlanta, but then, of course, ran into Miami and kind of ran out of steam.
Here's Williams, still looking to get on the scoreboard. Williams with the ball. Backs down. Shot left block. Here's Thompson. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Thompson's got his second basket of the game. Pippen kicks to Armstrong. Thompson comes with the double team. Pippen against Williams. Jordan up top. 18 points for him. And that one's good.
Guys, you're not going to get away with that kind of defense when he's got the ball. I mean, you got to do better than that.
He passes to Whitman. Guarded by Jordan. Here's Williams. Here's Thompson. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist. Thompson's got his third basket of the night. Jordan with the screen on Person. Pippen can't hit.
Well, that's not really what typically happens for someone with his touch around the rim. That's a surprise. A true power dunk, Kev. I thought he might squeeze the air out of the ball on that one.
Well, when he gets it near the basket, you know where he's headed.
And he's going fast and with force.
A baseline J. The shot's good from Jordan. Jordan's got 22 points. Here's Williams, looking for his first bucket of the game. Whitman passes to Williams. Outside Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Well, one of the reasons the Pacers were able to move forward in that Central Division is that teams like Milwaukee, Detroit, and Cleveland really struggled last season.
You know, Steve, you mentioned the Pacers in the Central Division. Chicago, really the one dominant team from that division. And the Bulls knocked them off in 5 in the first round. But you know what? The Pacers were scrappy against them.
They really were. I was extremely pleased and proud of how the Pacers competed. Didn't know exactly what to expect, having been through somewhat of a disjointed season. But the team came on really strong, showed a lot of life in that series. And they have young talent, maybe not the caliber of MVP Derrick Rose, but they've got players that are going to be good for a long time.
The Pacers making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Here's Miller, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
You see their early fouls here? They're having an impact so far.
And Clark, you're right. The early fouls contributing to the deficit here in the first.
Yeah, I don't think they're moving their feet well enough, Kevin. I mean, when you foul, you're typically out of position and you're late. So they've got to anticipate better and then play defense without fouling. Stop using your hand.
I've seen that too. Williams against Armstrong. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Take a look at the Bulls. They reside in the 7th slot right now in the early part of the season. And, of course, Indiana, a half game back.
You know, I think for Chicago, you know, they've had a down year so far by their standards. I'm sure this wasn't where they pictured themselves being in the standings right now.
Well, they didn't picture themselves there, and neither did I, Clark. I mean, I think most people, in fact, thought that this would be an elite team like they were a year ago. But it's been a drop-off, and they've got to pick themselves up off the map.
Williams kicks to Sanders. From the baseline. Bulls trail by 3. There's the dish to Armstrong. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Livingston, covered by Miller. Livingston, and not gonna go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Now Sanders, still looking to get on the scoreboard. Tries to keep it alive. Williams dishes to Thompson, and he slams that one down.
My, oh my, did he ever flush that one hard?
Making a statement, you're right.
Yeah, not backing down at all right there.
And here is Cartwright. He feeds it to Armstrong. 3-pointer. And it's Miller with the rebound. Pacers leading by 5. Takes the 3. No good on that last second attempt there. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of...
28.
And now the... second quarter just getting set to start. Bulls trail by 5. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So the Bulls 5 right now. Pippen is out there with King. That's John Paxson. And there's Cartwright. And it's Jordan in at the 2. Here's Miller. It's good from long range. Miller's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Pacers. Outside Jordan. Latrey gets it to go.
Well, that's a quality look there. The defense a bit late.
And 2 straight now from long range, putting up points in a hurry, Clark.
Pippen against Sanders. Here's Miller. Oh, that's blocked. Bulls trail by 5. Here's Jordan. And he puts it down with authority. Swipe slam cam for another angle.
Come on now, I didn't see. Can you believe that finish? Or a little bit of flair and flavor at the end of it.
Oh, that'll be a fan favorite, all right.
That was not your average typical dunk.
And Indiana has possession. Back to Miller. From past the arc. Jordan with the rebound.
This just has not been his day so far.
It's tipped. Sanders in the post. He's against Cartwright. Miller, the pass to Schrempf. Miller stepped on the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. And a chance now to check out the schedule for Indiana. They hit the road with that, the first of a 5-game run. Here's Jordan. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. He's against Miller. Open look. And there's the rejection. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Fleming. Nails it. Here's Paxson. Feeds it to Jordan. Miller against Pippen. Sanders covering. Here's Cartwright. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. And that one misses. The Pacers making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. And the second free throw, good. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Jordan. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. And here's what the Chicago Bulls schedule is looking like. So it's Indiana now. 4-point game. Passes it to Sanders. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Took the contact, knocked it down, and now he'll get a free throw.
Boy, that's a nice finish right there. I mean, he didn't give up on that shot even though he got hit.
No good there. He's unable to convert on the 3-point play. Paxson passes to Purdue. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Deflects the pass. Fleming guarded by Paxson. Dishes to Sanders. Backing him down. Paxson gets called for the reach. That's his first foul. On defense, Chicago. They trail by 6. Clock at 6. And Sanders kicks to Miller.
The reaction was so quick. Incredible defense.
There's the pass to Paxson. And again, no good by Chicago. Pacers leading by 6. Sanders against Grant. Sanders dishes to Schrempf. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
I like the shot despite the miss. I mean, that's his range. Didn't take long to get that hoop.
Guys, they sure made the D look slow that time.
They get a hand on it. Fleming, guarded by Paxson. Here's Miller. The second chance effort. Thompson misses. Bulls trail by 4. Unload from 9. The shot's good from Paxson. He's got 6. So it's Indiana now. They've led by as much as 10. The 3 is launched. Rebound, Grant. Grant's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
Nothing's working for him here. He's just really struggling to find the basket.
Pass to Paxson. Grant inside. Picked up by Thompson. No good from Grant. Here's Thompson. 8 points for him. Sanders passes to Miller. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
That wasn't an easy call, but I think it was the right one. Looked like he got hit on the way up.
Yes, sir. Clearly gets him while he's releasing the ball there, Steve. No doubt about it.
The Pacers making a switch here. And he makes both free throws. Here's Paxson. He has 6. He passes it to Purdue. Pass to Paxson. Out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been fantastic from three-point land in the last 10. Number 1, the Pacers. Number 5, the Bulls.
When you knock down three-pointers at a high rate, it's attributable to spacing, Kevin. Spreading the floor so defenses can't cover that shot and get there to challenge it.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Pacers. Grant backs in. Releases. And the Bulls with another miss. Pacers leading by 4. To the middle. He goes up. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line. A switch here, the Bulls. Armstrong's checked in. And he makes the free throw. Here is Armstrong. Jumper off the screen, and the Bulls with another miss. And it's Indiana's ball. They lead by 7. And the first one at the line is good. Jordan, he's checked in for John Paxson. And so he hits both. Here's Jordan. He's got 27. He's against Miller. Fades away. Gets it to go. Jordan's got 29 in the game.
He's looking to have a big game. He did a solid job in the first, but he's building on that now here in the second.
Miller inside, guarded by Jordan. Person. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
That wasn't an easy call, but I think it was the right one. Looked like he got hit on the way up.
Yes, sir. Clearly gets him while he's releasing the ball there, Steve. No doubt about it.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
They're sending guys to the line way more than they should here. They need to play good position defense and avoid the reach-in sloppy foul.
Pippen's checked in for the Bulls. Here's Pippen, looking for his first bucket of the game. "13 feet out. No good from Grant.
You know, not really a significant margin in terms of them rebounding, but enough to get the job done.
Yeah, I mean, it's helping them get the lead. And if they can continue to rebound like this, I think they're going to be in pretty good shape.
Lets it go with a three. That drops. Miller's got 17.
Now he's hit a pair of three balls in this quarter, so he's starting to find his range.
They set the screen. Thompson comes with the double team. And Jordan gets it to go. Jordan's got 31. Miller against Jordan. Back to Miller. Over Jordan. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Pippen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pulls up. The rebound by Schrempf. Pacers leading by 9. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
He's just playing so well across the board, guys.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, that's exactly what his stats look like, definitely.
And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
He's putting the team on his back, trying to keep his team in this thing, and he's doing a pretty good job.
So it's Indiana now. Six to shoot. Here's Person. 9 points last game. And it's good. He's got 20.
They're hovering around 50% for the game in three-pointers. That's pretty good. But they've really elevated here in the second quarter.
Here's Miller. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that steal really triggered the fast break. Nice play.
Hey, you're right, and the break itself may have been even better.
Jordan the pass to Purdue. And stolen by Miller.
Just too careless with the basketball.
They're not giving themselves a chance. I mean, you can't score if you don't take care of the ball.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 8. Three-pointer. And the Pacers another 3.
Guy's been an artist with that three-point shot.
He sure has been, Steve. I mean, the majority of his points have come from out there.
Chicago calls timeout.
And Coach could tell they were out of sync. So he's going to try to straighten it out.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here is Armstrong. Paxson with a screen on Williams. Now the pass to Paxson to stop the run. The shot is off.
Another board for them, and they've got a huge advantage in that regard.
Yeah, it's not really a surprise. I mean, rebounding one of the true barometers in winning basketball games, and if you rebound better, you typically are going to win ball games and do it comfortably.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Williams, and again it's Indiana converting. Here is Armstrong. Schrempf against Grant. It's up a 3. No good. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way. To the inside. Person guarded by Pippen. Whitman working against Armstrong. Goes right up. Jams it straight down.
Well, I tell you what, that'll give them a nice lift because that kind of effort always rubs off.
Does it ever?
Yeah, when you've got one guy out there hustling his tail off, everybody else has to follow suit.
2 minutes.
Screen by Grant. Paxson. And the Bulls with another miss.
And you can feel the momentum swinging. They needed that shot badly.
Steve, I sense some frustration here. It seems like they're getting a little frustrated. It's understandable because they've given up this big run.
Paxson with the screen on Person. Backing down is Pippen. Grant the pass to Paxson. Pass to Cartwright. Shot to stop the drought. No good from Paxson.
Well, I tell you what, guys, his struggles from the field have definitely taken their toll on the team today.
Pulls from the top of the key. No good from Steph.
That's a good shot. High percentage.
Can't complain about that one.
Down low. Here's Cartwright. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two.
There's a lot of contact there. Good call.
You know, he bothered his shot, but he still got a pair of free throws out of it.
He misses the free throw. Thompson, he's checked in for the Pacers. Jordan, he's checked in for Chicago. And he sinks the second. Here's Williams. 1:06 left in the second quarter. He's covered by Armstrong. Passes to Whitman. Williams against Armstrong. 4 on the clock. Whitman. No good on the three.
I like the defense, guys. Really getting a hand up and challenging shots.
Yeah, Steve, lurking on that shot, and that was a tough one.
So tough to hit a three like that in transition.
36 seconds left in the first half. The pass to Person. The feed to Thompson. He's against Cartwright. Person kicks to Thompson. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Yeah, the official all over that one. That's a good call there.
You got to give credit to the official there. I mean, being in the right position to make that call, that's what they get paid to do.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here is Armstrong.
Looks like they're going to hold on to the ball and go for the last shot of the quarter.
Well, clearly this is the time to do it.
Here's Jordan. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Williams. And no good trying to get that one. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Back in a moment from it.
Thanks for tuning in to the HP Halftime Report in the mid. Out at Target Center, the Timberwolves with the win over the Rockets.
Welcome back, everybody. Third quarter just about to get going here in what has been so far a runaway game. Here is Armstrong. Thompson is out there with strength. Then there's Person. Then it's Williams. And it's Miller in at the two-guard spot. That's the Pacers' 5. Outside Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Right at the free throw line. That's good. Pippen's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Bulls.
It's been all about ball movement here. Great passing.
Yeah, anytime you've got an unselfish team, the ball will find the open player.
And it's Miller missing.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
And that one's good. Pippen's got his second basket of the night. Here's Williams. Right side, Williams. He dishes it to Miller. He's picked up by Pippen. 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. The shot misses. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Armstrong with it. Outside for Pippen. Left side, Pippen. He's covered by Person. Thompson against Grant. Here's Paxson. Schrempf against the rebound. Schrempf's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Armstrong. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 12 in the game. Miller with the double team. Off the pick. Pippen misses. Pacers leading by 18. Schrempf backing down. Shoots over Grant. No good from Schrempf.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on him, they expect him to make it.
Lets it go from deep. And that one's good by Pippen. 7 points in the game.
Now they could have taken it to the hoop, but they'll take the three-pointer for sure.
Well, that was a serious heave there. You can't blame him too much for not being able to corral it in.
He passes to Cartwright. Pippen against Schrempf. Top of the key. Pippen, no luck. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And I tell you what, I don't see any sign of them slowing down.
Thompson up top. He's covered by Grant. Fires for three, and that one's good. 26 points for him.
Boy, excellent vision. Sharing the pumpkin leads to another basket.
And you look at that differential, guys, the points off assists are...
And slammed down hard. Another look on the Sprite Slam Cam.
How's that for finishing with flavor?
Absolutely fantastic.
I think he was saving that one for a special occasion.
Timeout called the Pacers.
He's been locked in from deep. They're giving him too much breathing room and definitely paying the price for it.
Here now the league's highest scoring teams the past 10 games. What a stretch it has been for these guys. Number one, the Bulls.
Well, this is only a trend over a few games out of a very, very long season. But the coach has got to be pleased that his team has been able to score big with some consistency.
Here's Williams. He kicks it to Schrempf. Good luck. Tries again. And he can't get the first one. And a change here for the Pacers. Thompson's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Here's Pippen. He's got 9. Takes it up for the stuff.
Boy, sensational slam right there. He's a beast.
He can go straight over the top of you if you're in his way.
And he's always waiting for a chance to show off his aerial skills.
Thompson dishes to Schrempf. Stolen by Grant. Bulls trail by 15. Here's Pippen. Rises up and throws it down.
Now that's how to get your point across. That's making it big.
I know you and I can feel that all the way over here.
Yeah, you know, if you're a defender, you want to see anybody but him with the ball in his hands in that situation.
That free throw good from Pippen. Here's Miller. He's got 19. Kicks to Williams. Miller, the pass to Schrempf.
And you know, despite the number of turnovers, Kevin, they've still got the lead here.
Well, eventually, guys, you know those mistakes will come back and haunt you, so they've got to do a better job of taking care of the basketball.
Here's Williams. Now the dish to Thompson. He feeds it to Miller. Working it around now. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Drains the three-pointer. Miller's got 22 points.
He might not get a better look than that all game. You have to get closer to him. He's not going to bite you. Get up in it.
And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. The first one falls. Making a switch here, the Bulls. Both free throws good from Paxson. Here's Williams. Pass to Person. Stolen by Grant. And here we go. Pull up Jay over Person. No good from Grant. Pacers leading by 11. Outside Williams. Schrempf kicks to Miller. 5 on the clock. Blocked. Bulls trail by 11. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Paxson. Pacers with the rebound. Miller's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is a very steady performance offensively for him.
Paxson kicks to Grant. Paxson, Grant. He's covered by Person. Unloads from 9. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Thompson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And that one's good. Miller's got 24 points. Chicago calls timeout.
I think Coach saw a couple of things he wanted to correct. You got to make sure everyone's following the game plan.
So both teams changing it up here. Here's Paxson. 8 points for him. Backing down is Jordan. Fades back. It's rebounded by Person.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Number 24. Off target at the rim. For 3. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Person. He's got 26. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. As their comeback bid had better get started.
I think there's still enough time for him here, Kevin. I think there's a good chance they can make it happen.
I don't know. I mean, it's going to take a pretty big run. They're going to have to be almost perfect to get this one done.
Jordan against Person. From 18 feet away. The shot by Jordan, no good.
Boy, they've been all over the glass. Big advantage in the rebound totals.
Yeah, that's really carried them in this one, guys. I mean, those one-and-dones have really set a nice tone and let them establish this lead.
Paxson passes to Jordan. Hits it from three-point range. Jordan's got 40 points. Outside Williams. Passes it to Person. Lets the 3 fly. And the shot is good. And the Pacers lead by 17.
This looks like a 3-point contest out there, guys.
Yeah, you would fit right in, partner. I mean, you hit one on us, we'll hit one on you. A terrific battle going on here.
There's a lot of contact there. Good call.
You know, he bothered his shot, but he's still got a pair of free throws out of it.
You know, even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line this half.
I think they've done a good job of making the most of their chances at the line, and they've got to keep it up to take the lead.
Time to change here for the Pacers. Thompson's checked in. Person with a screen on Paxson. Outside Williams. Snatched away.
Great steal in the paint. Thought he might get a layup out of it, and he wound up turning it over.
From 20 feet out, the shot's good from Jordan. Jordan's got 44. Pacers leading by 13. Outside Williams. Feeds it to Thompson. Baseline jumper. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Deflected. Left side Jordan. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
He's showing great leadership here, willing his team into this game with his performance. doing everything in his power to cut into the lead.
Thompson backing down. Jordan against Miller. Now Thompson. He's got 14. Fader on the way. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Pippen's checked in for Chicago. Armstrong comes in for John Paxson. Here is Armstrong. He's guarded by Williams. Jordan against Miller. Williams against Purdue. Tipped. Jordan against Williams. Second shot opportunity. And it's Chicago scoring again.
He's really shouldering the load for his team right now. That's what leadership is about. He's looking to help his team cut into this deficit.
This is to Miller. Over Jordan. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Chicago. They're on a 12-3 run. And Strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, after trailing for so long, they are knocking on the door here.
Well, with this great stretch, Steve, it just seems to be a matter of time before they actually take the lead.
The pass to Person. There's the three, and that one's good. He's got 32.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Miller against Jordan. And it's Miller picking him up. Off the screen, and he knocks down the jumper. Jordan's got 53.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Thompson backing down. And here is Williams. Clock at 6. And he makes good on the layup. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
I like the way he attacked the mismatch, using his speed to get that shot off.
Definitely, I agree. I mean, sometimes it forces you to be a bit more creative in that situation.
Offensive rebound. Here's King. Outside Jordan, and it's Miller picking him up. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two.
Jordan. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Jordan. The Pacers making a switch here. Good on both. Here's Williams. He's been feeding the ball very nicely. 9 assists.
Yeah, just 1 away from 10, Kevin.
That's impressive. I mean, a double-figure assist total, that's nice distribution there.
Six to shoot. Here's Schrempf, and it's blocked, but they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Coming on number 4 for the ball. Substitution for the Pacers.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pacers.
85.
The excitement builds as the NBA season heats up. The Chicago Bulls go up against the Milwaukee Bucks this Saturday, 8 Central. Don't miss it.
While we're still getting underway here in the fourth, let's go down to Doris Burke, who has our Sprite Spark of the game report. Doris?
And Kevin, for that great stretch the Pacers put together, they get the Sprite Spark Award. They were as tough a defensive team as we've seen the second quarter, and they've had an answer for everything they've had thrown their way. That effort is the main reason they built the lead they have. We'll see if it can continue, guys.
Thank you, Doris. They made a statement with that big run, Clark.
They sure did. I mean, actually, this team has what I like to call Spurtability.
Clark, that's becoming one of our trademarks right there.
Without question.
We're all over it.
One of the great basketball words out there.
And Clark, I think the defense was sort of shell-shocked by that spurtability. They were reeling.
So the Bulls 5 right now. King is out there with Pippen. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Cartwright. And it's Armstrong in at the point. He passes to King.
Straight out of bounds on what looked like a really simple connection.
And the Bulls making a change here. Grant's checked in. Here's Whitman. Whoops, they pick off the pass. It's stolen. And here's the break. And stolen by Jordan. Six on the shot clock. With the lead pass. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebounding.
Well, you have to rebound to win, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Sanders against Pippen. Here's Fleming. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Nice kick out after the defense had collapsed on him.
Here is Armstrong. Now here's Jordan. The feed now to Pippen. Back to Jordan. The 3. No luck. And Indiana will go the other way with it.
He just couldn't shake loose. He had the defender draped all over him.
Here's Sanders. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It goes on Horace Grant. Free throw drops for Sanders.
2 seconds.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Pippen. A decent amount of time left as they try to find a way back into it.
Not time to panic yet, guys.
Steve?
Well, it will be soon if they don't cut into this lead quickly.
And again, Chicago. No good. So it's Indiana now. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. Number 24, guarded by Pippen. Money on the 10-footer.
That's not a defensive matchup that's going to work out too often. I mean, it's hard to give up that much size.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Yeah, he doesn't really like what he's seeing, and they're going to try to hash it out here.
Miller's checked in for making a switch here, the Bulls. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Well, Kevin, I was able to listen in on what the head coach of the Chicago Bulls was going over in his huddle. He was not at all satisfied with their effort level, saying, "We're losing the hustle plays and all the 50-50 balls. We simply can't win that way. We've got to get after it." Let's see how they respond, Kevin.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
Thompson, he's checked in for Indiana. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Indiana has possession. It's a 10-point game. He is guarded by Cartwright. Thompson with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Fleming. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
There's a lot of contact there. Good call.
You know, he bothered his shot, but he still got a pair of free throws out of it.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Bulls trail by 11. Pippen dishes to Armstrong. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Now they're finally making some inroads here by knocking down shots from the perimeter.
You know, and on defense, you start to get a little nervous now when shot making is going as well as it has for them. I mean, it's like a stampede, an avalanche. And you definitely not only hear them coming, you feel them.
Offside Pippen. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. That's on Detlef Schrempf.
Looked like he hit him on the release of that shot, so good call by the official.
Very easy one there. It sends him to the line for a pair of free throws.
So he can't get either to fall. And they're on the break. And Miller backs down. He's picked up by Pippen. Miller kicks to Schrempf. He's covered by Grant. They get it back. Here's Pippen. A ways to get back into it, but they've got some time.
He is to avoid mistakes and make each possession count.
Yeah, and I think the tendency can be to really rush or push the game a little bit. I think they need to avoid that.
Plenty of space. Bullseye! Pippen's got 16 points here in the second half. And Indiana has possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. He dishes it to Sanders. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Here's Pippen. Sanders covering. Pushes up. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. So it's Indiana now. 22 is their biggest lead. Back to Schrempf. He kicks to Sanders. He's picked up by Pippen. And Sanders kicks to Schrempf. Clock at 6.
You know, they're lucky to be leading here as much as we've seen rather loose control of the basketball, Kevin.
And, fellas, that's something they have to address. I mean, double-digit turnovers in just the first half, that's unacceptable.
Pippen against Miller. Outside Pippen. And Sanders pulls it down.
You know, they've been outstanding on the boards, and it's a big reason why they've got a lead. Doing the dirty work down low.
Yeah, and Clark, you know, rebounding's a team effort. Everybody's boxing out. Everyone is accountable. They're doing a nice job collectively.
It's blocked. Bulls trail by 7, and they're pushing it up. Number 20, his first attempt of the game, finds the target.
He shouldn't be afraid to take that shot more often. He's solid from there.
Timeout called the Pacers. So both teams making some changes here.
Here we go, Pacers fans. Now coming on the court are your Pacers.
Here's Person. Nifty move. The rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Intercepted.
Already he has 5 turnovers so far, and that's not the strongest game for him in that regard.
Williams kicks to Schrempf. He's covered by Armstrong. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and the shot is good. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Yeah, they are just lighting them up from mid-range area.
You know, sometimes we forget about the value of the mid-range or in-between game. This team has made 8 of their last 10 with that shot, the in-between shot.
Jordan kicks to Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it up. Again, Chicago.
Well, it's been a tale of two halves, hasn't it, guys? After a terrible first half, he's really picking it up.
There's a screen. There's the double team with Pippen. Here's Person. Here's McLeod. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Here's Jordan. Armstrong kicks to Grant. Schrempf covering. Releases from 15. No good. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way.
Really strong performance by them so far on the glass.
You know, the lead they have in the rebounding category is also part of the reason they're on top on the scoreboard as well.
Fires from deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. Here's Williams. Pass to Person. Pippen with the steal. Fast break. Here they come. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. First free throw is good. The Pacers making a switch here. So he gets them both. Here's Williams. He's picked up by Jordan. Kicks it to Miller. Schrempf a screen on Pippen. Here's Miller. Straight up. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. Miller's got 9 points now in just the second half. Pippen kicks to Jordan. Williams picks him up. Takes it right up. A shot by Jordan, no good. Here's Miller. Schrempf is whistled for the loose ball foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, we'll be headed to the free throw line.
Well, you like the effort, but you got to be smarter there. You can't climb over anybody's back to try to get the ball.
Yeah, if I was coaching him, I said, I like your effort, but you're hurting us, son. Be smart out there.
John Paxson, he's checked in for Armstrong. He doesn't get the second one. Here's Miller. He's picked up by Jordan. Jordan against Miller. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc, it's the bucket. Miller's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Jordan's shot is off. Pacers leading by 6. Miller against Jordan. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
There's a lot of contact there. Good call.
You know, he bothered his shot, but he still got a pair of free throws out of it.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Paxson. He feeds it to Jordan. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Williams. He's picked up by Jordan. Paxson against Williams. Six on the shot clock. Schrempf against Grant. And the basket by Schrempf. And the Pacers lead by 10.
Another turnover, another bucket.
And you know, Steve, turnovers can really be game changers. I mean, they sap your team and then give the other team life. So it's a double-edged sword.
Here's Jordan. And the Bulls with another miss.
What a tough quarter for him. He's got to pick it up here.
Boy, nothing at all going his way. I mean, it's hard to watch.
Person working against Cartwright. Clock at 4. Shot from the wing. And again, it's Indiana converted.
And you got to love what he's been able to do with the ball in his hands in this game.
Bulls trail by 12. Jordan the pass to Pippen. The dish to Grant. He's covered by Person. Looking to end the run. No good from Grant.
Boy, they've really won the battle of the boards in this one, Kevin.
Shrimp backing down. Person. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
That's probably going to do it. They are just putting this team away.
Steve, I thought they caught fire just at the right time, blowing this one wide open as the clock winds down.
Fires from the line. The shot's good from Jordan. So it's Indiana now. 22 is their biggest lead. Clark, and they can just let the clock run out here.
No argument with that W.
Shrimp backing down. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Yeah, that's going to do it. I mean, this thing is pretty much over. They played well.
Well, it has been a bit anticlimactic the end of the game, but sometimes that's the way it goes.
The free throw drops for Shrimp. 8 seconds left in the fourth. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. And some changes here for the Pacers.
John Paxson. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Paxson. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. You know, Clark, every team has a bad night, and these guys might want to watch the tape of this game the next time they have a bad night to remind themselves how dominant they can be.
Well, this is one of those dreamlike games for a coach.
That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for watching. Now, here is our Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA action here on 2K Sports. Let's get live on a Saturday night. It'll be the Chicago Bulls facing...
This game marks the end of a road trip for Chicago. They're looking to snag one here before heading back home. Still trying to find that groove they had last year. They'd like to grab hold of some new momentum and get closer, Steve, to where they were a season ago.
You know, for the Bulls, they've been a team that hasn't been able to achieve nearly the same level of success they enjoyed last season. They're a different squad this year. Haven't been able to quite put my finger on why that's the case.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody has, Clark. The chemistry just has not been there. The players don't seem to be complimenting each other like they did a season ago. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a shakeup here and if this team didn't make a trade or two.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Pippen. Grant is out there with Cartwright. Then it's Jordan, and it's Paxson in at the guard position. And for Milwaukee, Ellis is out there with Burkowski. Then there's Robertson, and it's Humphries in at the one spot. Now here's Jordan. Rebounded by Ellis.
You know, the Bucks really had their issues last year, guys, but in a number of areas. But one area they really excelled in was rebounding the ball. I mean, they did a nice job when it came to limiting their opponent's offensive rebound.
Here's Robertson. He's picked up by Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Deflects the pass. On defense, the Bucks, they couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
What an awful night from the floor for this club that night. I'm not sure they were really in sync offensively. Looked like they got very stagnant out there.
Yeah, I wouldn't pinpoint a lack of effort because I think they tried, Steve. I mean, really, they gave effort, but I think it was just one of those nights where shots weren't falling.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. He loves this matchup and believes this game presents them with a great chance for an offensive explosion. I think our strengths offensively could pose major problems for them. We'll find out, Kevin.
Thanks for filling us in there, Doris. Thank you so much. Getting their offense sorted out is the priority here, guys.
And I agree. I mean, a good call, I think. Try to get into a rhythm early and get everybody involved, let everybody touch it, and go from there.
Yes, exactly, Clark. You've got to establish a few different scoring options as soon as possible. Get everyone involved and find that pace, that groove you're looking for as a team.
And again, Chicago, no good.
Yeah, he's struggled with his shot this quarter, and he's got to find a groove somehow.
There's the feed to Humphries. Here's Robertson. Good on the three-point shot.
Look at that dime. On time and on target.
Feeds it to Grant. And they're on the break. On up the court. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Yeah, don't give up anything for free. I like that. Send him to the line.
Yeah, they don't want to sit back and watch you lay it in. I mean, make them earn it. Make them earn it. Don't give up anything easy.
Both free throws good from Ellis.
You know, the Bulls were a tough team while traveling last season and ended up with the second most road wins in the Eastern Conference, trailing only the Miami Heat.
Well, it took a while, but somebody finally got a shot to go.
You know, I was starting to get a little concerned for them. I mean, it hadn't been pretty to this point.
Humphries against Paxson. Here's Robertson. Second shot opportunity. Bulls trail by 6. And here's Paxson. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. We're talking about the Bulls on the road. They got those 26 road wins by, I think, getting really tough.
Well, they're such a good rebounding team, guys. And when you rebound on the road, it gives you a chance to win. Well, Milwaukee had such a tough season a year ago. They had a lot of high hopes, but injuries seemed to derail them. And they never could get going, especially on the offensive side of the ball.
Now, here is Humphries, averaging 16 points a game.
What a great job playing the passing lane.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Back just a bit. You know, Milwaukee much more comfortable, it seems, Clark, playing Eastern Conference opponents. Of course, they see him much more.
Yeah, that's a familiarity as part of it, but also I think the fact that the Bucks prefer the slow-down game. And in the Eastern Conference, more teams play that way than don't. So the Bucks had a comfort level there and still had a tough time getting wins.
Ellis outside. There's a good screen. 6 to shoot. Number 12. And it ends up out of bounds. And there before you are the teams that have been absolutely red hot for the last 10 games. Number 1, the Bulls.
It's due to better shot selection lately, Kevin. They're taking their time to make sure the
And slam dunk. Wow! Now the Sprite slam cam for the replay.
Now that's just rubbing it in, fellas.
Throwing it down with style.
These folks are not going to forget that one anytime soon.
Ellis outside. They need this. That drops.
He is not the guy you want to leave open behind the arc, guys. I mean, come on. You got to understand who you're defending.
Here's Jordan. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Well, you've got to get the ball out of his hands. Bring an extra defender and force somebody else to beat you.
I agree with you. Make him give it up. I'll tell you one thing. It's really hard to go from winning no playoff series in 1 year to a championship. That is a big jump. Only 2 teams have done it in the modern era. That's what the Bulls were up against last season.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Touching back on the Bulls, they had no easy opponents in their playoff run either.
Well, they were ultimately done in by the Heat, but the Pacers and Hawks were awfully tough too. So a great learning experience for a young Chicago team.
He passes to Burkowski. Guarded by Paxson. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Guys, I thought Milwaukee did a pretty decent job at home, despite not being a high-octane offensive team. 22 and 19 at home, respectable.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Who comes in for Cartwright? And Armstrong subbed in for John Paxson. Back to the Bucks at home. They won games here, but just didn't score a whole lot in the process.
Yeah, they were last in home scoring in the NBA as well as field goal percentage. But this is a team that really has a defensive identity, and they were able to scrap and claw and just kind of figure out a way to win games at home.
Pushes up. A nice shot by Jordan. Jordan's got 13 points.
You know, taking it to the rim against such a smaller defender is usually going to work out just fine.
Back to Ellis. He dishes it to Robertson. And stolen by Jordan.
So now that's twice we've seen the offense collapse. That's back-to-back empty trips because of turnover.
Yeah, and that's going to be a problem because now all of a sudden you start turning the ball over, you lose all offensive rhythm and flow. They are just lighting them up from mid-range area.
You know, sometimes we forget about the value of the mid-range or in-between game. This team has made 8 of their last 10 with that shot, the in-between shot.
Yeah, they're finding the open man. Unselfish play. I like it.
Yeah, I love it, too. Teamwork in evidence there, right on full display. A big percentage, a high percentage of their baskets have come off assists. What a great look to find him inside like that. I mean, that's the way to find him when you're ready to score, guys.
Making a switch here, the Bucks. Left side, Jordan. From 11 feet away. Milwaukee with the rebound. This their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season.
And I'll tell you what, we've seen some tough divisional battles between these two teams before, and we're going to get to see them 4 more times this season, starting tonight.
6 on the shot clock. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, he's trying to get a hand in his face, but you really can't foul the three-point shooter.
You sure can, Steve. I mean, you've got to be able to defend and challenge the 3 without fouling. Now he gets 3 free throws.
Clark, when you meet so many times, by those last 2 games, you're not getting caught off guard by anything.
No, without question, Kevin. You have a familiarity there that really makes it easy for you to get ready for the opponents. You also get 4 games against the other teams they play in the division, so you can see what's working and what's not. These 2 teams love to get at each other.
They know their tendencies, don't they?
They sure do.
Yeah, easy bucket for him there.
and finish he did. Took it hard to the rim.
Here's Robertson. 6 points for him. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Jordan. It's a look. That's blocked. Milwaukee in the lead. Jordan hits the reach-in call. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
They're going to have to play really smart on defense now and defend without fouling because they're over the limit.
And you talk about domination of a division. The Bulls finished 15-1 against their rivals in the Central Division. That was the best intra-division record for any team last year.
And back to that for just a second. Steve brings up the Bulls and what they finished against the Central Division. They really were incredibly successful within their own grouping. Dominant and efficient. They swept everybody but the Pacers, who they ended up seeing in the first round of the playoffs. That's about as good as you can be in your own division. Here's Robertson. Buries it from 14 feet. Robertson's got 9.
It's been a complete game for him, hasn't it?
Yep, I agree with you there. I mean, he's been in the middle of everything going on.
Robertson against Armstrong. Over Robertson. Armstrong gets the bucket. Here's Robertson. 9 points in the game so far. He's covered by Armstrong. To the inside. Stolen by Grant.
And despite the number of turnovers, Kevin, they've still got the lead here.
Well, eventually, guys, those mistakes will come back and haunt you, so they've got to do a better job of taking care of the basketball.
Out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You take a look at the Bucks. Right now, they're off to a fast start. First place in the conference. And, of course, Chicago, way down the ladder.
Well, right now for the Bucks, they've caught a lot of folks off guard. I mean, they've made a big-time leap forward.
Yeah, they sure have. They've made great strides since last season. And give them credit. I mean, they've worked hard. They've earned this. And I think they've done it through a really aggressive team play. They've been selfless in their approach, and they've worked. I mean, they have worked really hard to get to this point.
Number 20 can't get it to go. And the Bucks going the other way right now. Five to shoot. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Fires the 3. And it's Armstrong missing. Number 20. He goes up. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Bulls trail by 4. Coach is liking Clark what he's seeing from his offense.
And shoot, why wouldn't he? I mean, guys, they're filling it up with ease, executing, getting quality shots. I mean, this is fun to watch.
Yeah, this is like a clinic out there, guys. This is exactly how you attack a defense. Move the ball, sharp cuts, really a nice pace to their offense.
Well, they have come out of the gates with purpose and focus, just gobbling up each and every rebound.
Yeah, Clark, they have really asserted themselves on the glass. We'll see if they can keep this going in the second quarter.
The 3 is launched. Armstrong gets the bucket. 5 points in the game.
Now we're getting used to seeing him hit those shots, aren't we?
Timeout called, the Bucks.
I think Coach saw a couple of things he wanted to correct. You got to make sure everyone's following the game plan.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Ellis. Right now averaging 17 points a game. Deflected. Armstrong is whistled for reaching in. That's his first foul of the game. In the bonus, we'll go to the free throw line.
Well, injuries were such a major factor for this team a year ago. And coming off a season when they had made the playoffs and had high hopes, it was a very disappointing campaign for the Bucks.
Steve was talking about the injuries and some of the guys they missed. Bogut, Maggette, and Salmon's all missing time.
Yeah, and then by Mute, too. I mean, he's been a solid player, but he had some downtime with injuries. I mean, That's a lot of scoring and defense from guys we named, and the Bucks really missed them. You've got to be healthy, and you've got to have your key players healthy to try to be the best you can be, and that just wasn't the case for Milwaukee.
Roberts, he's guarded by Williams. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Bulls trail by 3. Paxson with the ball. He's coming off a 10-point game against Indiana. Armstrong passes to King. Armstrong is tagged with the reach. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one.
Well, the Bulls had the best record in the entire NBA a season ago, and one of the reasons was that they were playing in the weaker Eastern Conference, and they really dominated their opponents in the East.
Steve, going back to the Bulls, it was never really close near the end as far as them taking the top spot in the East.
And it may have made them, Kevin, a bit rusty heading into the postseason, as they didn't look their sharpest at times against the Pacers, but they were able to right the ship anyway.
You saw that series very closely. That was an interesting first-round series.
Very much so, and I thought the Pacers really fought and competed hard, and it was a good matchup for the Indiana Pacers, a young team that had some matchup advantages there and made it tough for Chicago.
59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. For 3, the offensive rebound. Here's Robertson. 9 points in the game so far. Number 12, guarded by Paxson. Clock at 6. Puts up the baby hook. The rebound by Pippen.
Great defense in the paint there, making it tough on the offense.
That's what he brings, a presence. I mean, you saw it on that miss.
Number 12. And misses everything with that three-point shot. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play.
Next Friday night, the Phoenix Suns go up against the San Antonio Spurs. NBA action charges ahead. Hoops action.
Up to this point, a closely contested game. As we start the second quarter, Chicago trailing here. They host the Spurs after this one. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for them. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. King is out there with Williams. Then it's John Paxson. Then it's Jordan and Livingston.
He has such a calm demeanor, but he locks in, takes his time, and finishes.
The dish now to Ellis. Shoots from the baseline.
Now, they've got to be careful. They can't give him that much room because at that range, he'll make you pay.
Here's Jordan. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
How about the concentration to finish that play despite being fouled?
You know what, Steve? A lot of guys get hit and then stop. But he played through contact, and I like that.
Another one falls for Chicago.
I think their only hope now, Clark, is to slow him down with a double team.
Well, they got to stop the bleeding, put the tourniquet on, and he's been tough to play straight up.
Poked loose.
I'm not sure what they're thinking offensively. Poor decision on that pass.
And the layup's good off the glass. And it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
Another bucket there, trying to extend this lead, guys.
I like what they're doing. I mean, putting together a run here, building that lead. They could get to the finish line comfortably.
Ellis can't get it to go.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Here's Milwaukee now. 7-point differential. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. With the pause in the action, let's bring you the list of teams that have been lighting it up over the last 10 games. Number 1, the Bulls.
Well, this is only a trend over a few games out of a very, very long season. But the coach has got... Oh!
Here's another look with the Sprite Slam Can.
Well, that's a dunk you will not see very often. You won't pass that one by.
No doubt about that.
I wish he would, though. You can never see too many of those.
And the basket good. Ellis has got 7 points in the game.
You know, guys, he's always looking for that open three. I mean, that's his strength, and sometimes the best time to get the three is in transition.
Unloads from 9, and Jordan gets it to go. Jordan's got 30.
Boy, they just cannot figure out a way to stop this guy this quarter, Kevin.
Ellis, left side. Drops in the layup for 2.
Good job creating an easy bucket there.
And the Bulls with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Takes it up. Here's Jordan. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so we will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. Making a switch here, the Bulls. Free throw good, Jordan. Here's Humphries. 8 points his last outing. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Boy, he's had enough of that lackadaisical defense. They've got to help on penetration and deny all of these points in the paint.
There you go, fans. That was your energy. One more time. Let me hear it.
Here's Ellis. 7 points in the game. Oh, and trying for it. And here's what the Chicago Bulls schedule is looking like. They host the Spurs after this one. And that game will kick off a 4-game homestand. Here's Paxson. It's a 9-point spread. Jordan with the screen on Humphries. Paxson kicks to Jordan. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Robertson dishes to Ellis. Back to Robertson. Chance now to check out the schedule for Milwaukee. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home.
Robertson taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Armstrong's checked in for Jordan. And he sinks the second. Here's Paxson. He's got 5. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Armstrong. Humphries there. Pass to Paxson. Dishes it to Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Bucks. Now here is Humphries. It falls. Humphries has got his second basket. Now Paxson.
As great as they've been on the board so far, they just haven't found a way to get out on top.
Yeah, but if they continue to rebound, they can put together a little run here and cut into this lead.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. And he makes the first. Jordan, he's checked in for the Bulls. Both good from the line that time. Here is Armstrong. Jordan inside, covered by Robertson.
Well, how happy were Bulls fans last season with the way their team played, and with good reason. The Bulls ended the year with the second best points per game differential in the entire league.
Here's Humphries. He has 6. 6 to shoot. A baseline J gets it to go. Humphries has got 6 in the quarter. You know, you're right, Steve. It's one thing to win. It's another to win with ease. And Clark, that applies to the Bulls, as you mentioned.
Yes, 7.3 average margin of victory for the Bulls, and they were very close to the Heat for tops in that regard. I mean, just 0.2 of a point separated those two teams in terms of margin of victory.
Here's Robertson. It's all in by the Bulls. Grant's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
And they were not very strong defensively that night, guys. They just were not as strong as they normally are. Didn't play with much energy, didn't play very hard.
Well, they lacked emotion, too, and you've got to be an emotional team to play good defense. That helps raise your intensity. Guys are talking and engaged, and we didn't see any of that.
Very easy call to make. There was no question contact on that shot.
Yeah, you know, you can allow a little contact, but not quite that much.
And the Bucks making a change here. And good on a second, so he makes them both. Here is Armstrong. He has 5. Outside Jordan. Right side Jordan.
Well, he took that one to the rack with some purpose.
I'll say beautiful dunk there, Steve.
Yeah, how about the agility? Just the power and the skill, impressive.
Here's Humphries. 10 points for him. Connor guarded by Jordan. He feeds it to Humphries. Lets it go from deep. Rakowski. The shot no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Outside Jordan. The three-pointer is right on target. Jordan's got 42 in the game. Humphries against Armstrong. Goes right up. Humphries with the bucket.
He's been producing all night. It's up to the rest of his team to start kicking in a little bit.
Backing down is Jordan. Lets it go from the wing, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
They have no answer for him. He's just putting on a dominant display of offense.
And here's Humphries. 12 points for him. Sigma. He is guarded by Cartwright. Jordan snatched in.
Had a pretty good look at the basket, but defensively they did a nice job rotating, forcing the miss.
Blocked. Bucks trail by 9. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
You see the benefit of knocking down baskets consecutively because it leads to the confidence growing and growing, doesn't it, Steve?
It sure does, and now it's to the point where they just feel unstoppable.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. They trail by 9 points. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Humphries with the bucket.
He may single-handedly bring his team back, guys. What a fantastic quarter he's had.
Outside Jordan. Backing down. Floats one up. Second chance shot. Here's Cartwright. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Got just enough of him on the way out to draw that whistle.
I thought that was a good call, Steve. I mean, you could see how that affected his shot just a little bit.
And that one misses. And the Bulls making a change here. And he's good on the second. So it's Milwaukee now. Connor guarded by Paxson. Armstrong against Humphries. Off the screen. That's good.
What a great example of how to set a good pick. He really allowed his man a wide open look.
Outside Pippen. Action with the ball. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Cartwright. And again, no good by Chicago. Gets it to go. Pippen's got his first basket of the night.
Boy, I like the rugged work on the inside that led to that very easy putback. That's going after it there, guys.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here is Armstrong. There's the pass to Cartwright. Crafty move. Can't get it to go. And it's Milwaukee the other way. Even numbers, 4-on-4. Now here's Robertson. 10 points for him. Sigma. He is guarded by Cartwright. That's good. He has 7.
I like the way they're working the ball inside because when you do that, you get higher percentage shots and typically good things happen.
Humphries against Paxson. Picked up by Robertson. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Robertson.
He just couldn't shake loose. He had the defender draped all over him.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Took the contact, knocked it down, and now he'll get a free throw.
Boy, that's a nice finish right there. I mean, he didn't give up on that shot even though he got hit.
No good there. He's unable to convert on the three-point play. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. They've definitely hit that groove offensively.
They sure have, guys. I mean, really aggressive. And I like that posture and mindset. Stay aggressive.
Yeah. Steve, you like groove, don't you?
I do. I love groove, Kevin, and I love the attack mode this team is in, too. I mean, they're really getting into the paint. They're getting whatever they want offensively.
Offline from the high post. The Bulls leading by 3. Here's Armstrong. And again, Chicago. No good. Pushing it up. Goes up. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Pippen. 20 points for him last game against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Up with it. Armstrong gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
Boy, what a great job of getting into the teeth of the defense and scoring in the paint.
And that's been their main point of attack. I mean, get the ball deep and try to score from in tight rather than rely on their outside shooting. I mean, that's a more consistent way to score. Take it inside.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best three-point shooting squads over the last 10 games. Number 5, the Bulls.
They've been really pleased, Kevin, with their three-point game. It's working better for them thanks to some adjustments they've made in their transition game.
And he makes both free throws. Here is Armstrong. He has 7. He passes it to Cartwright. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. And yes, sir, that one drops. He's got 10.
Boy, that's too easy. You cannot let a shooter that good get a warm-up jump shot like that. If you do that, it'll be raining all day from out there.
Humphries inside, guarded by Paxson. Robertson against Armstrong. That's good. Robertson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, after that strong start to his game, he's really picked it up here in the second.
And it's Armstrong missing.
I'll tell you what, he's so strong inside that the defense wasn't going to allow him to get to the rim without offering a bunch of resistance there.
He made 2 3-pointers in the first quarter, so he continues to shoot the ball well. And they'll slow it down, use a little clock.
Good call, partner. Hold it for the final one.
The tray. No good. It's tipped. It's more NBA coming your way.
65. The Bulls, 64.
And welcome to HP at the half.
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one can pull out a way. Here in the third. Here's Paxson. Rakowski is out there with Ellis. Then there's Robertson, and it's Humphries in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Backing down is Pippen. Robertson with the steal. Milwaukee in the lead. Now Humphries. Pippen against Robertson. Goes up. Yes! And the foul. It goes on Horace Grant.
Took the contact, knocked it down, and now he'll get a free throw.
Boy, that's a nice finish right there. I mean, he didn't give up on that shot even though he got hit.
And the Bulls making a change here. Jordan's checked in. Robertson with the steal. And here we go. Here's Ellis. And he lays it straight in. Ellis has got his third bucket of the night.
How about the body control, guys? He goes up strong, doesn't he?
Jordan against Robertson. And two shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul against Milwaukee. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Robertson. Kicks to Ellis. Pulls up on the wing. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And I think defensively, you've got to commit a second defender because he's just destroying you right now.
Yeah, one-on-one, he's been a handful.
Jordan the pass to Grant. Back to Jordan. He kicks it to Pippen. Shot clock at 5. And the big-time jam. Let's see it again with the Sprite Slam Cam.
Yes, indeedy. Boy, I love that one. That's not just any plain dunk. That has some panache to it.
That's an energizer, guys. That is an energizer.
That is, and that will lift the whole team up.
You know, they've really had the upper hand in rebounding all game long. If the game stays this close, rebounding could play a big part in the end.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, a big advantage for them here, and they've certainly needed it.
He's guarded by Ellis. Right side, Pippen. Back to Jordan. Picked up by Ellis. The shot's good from Jordan.
He's a pleasure to watch on the offensive end. I know I wouldn't want to guard him.
Jordan against Robertson. Humphries kicks to Robertson. Pippen gets called for the reach. That'll be his second foul of the game. Out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And took a gamble there to try to disrupt that pass.
Yeah, he couldn't quite get a hold of it, but still a nice play.
Here's Humphries. He's got 15. From about 19 feet.
Finally a miss, but still 4 for 5 shooting to start this third quarter.
And it falls a bit short. Takes the three. Rebounded by Ellis. Ellis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Robertson against Jordan. Jordan against Robertson. Stolen by Grant.
You know, they're lucky to be leading here as much as we've seen rather loose control of the basketball, Kevin.
And, fellas, that's something they have to address. I mean, double-digit turnovers in just the first half, that's unacceptable.
Tries again. Gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
That time he found the gap in the defense to turn that one into a very easy jump shot, a warm-up jumper, if you will.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And the Bulls making a change here.
There you go, fans. That was your energy. One more time. Let them hear it.
Poked away. Releases. Chicago trailing here. Moving it up. Stuffs it through.
Boy, he's got enough hang time there to put a little something extra on that one. 2 scoops of ice cream after that.
Well, that's a play that's going to be remembered from this game, that's for sure.
I think that was more like a banana split, Clark.
Here's Robertson. 19 points in the game. Sigma. He is guarded by Cartwright. Here's Humphries. No one on him, and he makes the easy one. Humphries has got 17.
Well, that's been nice, efficient work, guys, that he's been doing. I mean, we haven't seen him take many bad shots, and that's the sign of a mature, poised player.
Grant dishes to Pippen. Oh, that's blocked. Now, here is Humphries. He's got 17. Stripped away, and they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
He just lost track of where he was on the floor.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. They lead by 1. Out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And the Bulls making a change here. Jordan's checked in. Tipped away. Ellis, the pass to Humphries. Robertson outside. They double him with Jordan. The feed to Robertson. Clock at 6. From deep. Humphries, no good.
He's trying to get it going from outside.
Paxson kicks to Jordan. He's against Humphries. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. The first one falls. Good on both. Here's Robertson. He's got 19. Here's Humphries. Fades back. Good. He has 5. Clark and Steve Heater's side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
Well, 8 lead changes, Kevin, so far as the teams are battling it out here in the third.
It's all building towards what could be a great finish. This will be fun to watch.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Yeah, the official all over that one. That's a good call there.
You got to give credit to the official there. I mean, being in the right position to make that call, that's what they get paid to do.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Bulls trail by 3. Paxson passes to Grant. Feeds to Jordan. Passes it to Paxson. Back to Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Straight up. Right through the D for the layup. Jordan's got 54 points. On offense here, the Bucks. It's a 1-point game. Robertson outside. They get it back. The layup missed.
This is why you need size inside, the ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot.
A nice shot by Jordan.
And he's performing at such a high level. That's why they're in the lead right now.
Humphries against Paxson. Up top, Humphries. 19 points in the game. Sigma. And it's good. Terrific work on the offensive glass to make that one work. And Clark, a great competitive game so far.
Yeah, tit for tat. I mean, back and forth, plenty of lead changes, and excellent play.
These two teams, guys, look so evenly matched to me. I think this could go right down to the wire.
He's done an outstanding job all game long. Absolutely a great job of finding an opening against the defense.
Paxson against Humphries. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. So it's both teams making... substitutions here. Here's Ellis. He's got 11 from 11 feet away. No luck. Pippen against Ellis. Ellis against Pippen. Stolen by Ellis.
You know, guys, it's interesting. Such a good first half for him. Not one turnover, but since halftime, he's been coughing it up repeatedly.
You got to be willing to put a body in front of him there. Easy hoop.
But you know what? I don't blame him. That's a lot of body coming at him.
Here's Pippen. Whoa! Powers down the dunk. And that'll tie this game up.
There isn't anybody in the building that didn't appreciate that throwdown.
Well, Steve, that's as fancy a finish as you could possibly get.
A serious degree of difficulty on that one.
Here's Pippen, averaging 12 points a game. Right at the free throw line. Another one falls for Chicago.
That's going to be important for this team to fight over the top of screens defensively.
Yeah, you got to tag him and stay right close to him because with his touch, he doesn't need much space to get his shot off.
Launches it. The shot's good from Robertson. Robertson's got 22 points.
Now, the thing you notice, you look at the stat sheet, they have a lot more assists. That's been a factor.
Yeah, I like the fact they're moving the ball. Less ISOs, more ball movement, more player movement. It's a fun style to watch, commentate, and to play.
Stolen by Ellis. Bucks leading by 3. Takes it right up, and the layup falls.
Well, they really picked up the intensity here since halftime.
I think they got the pep talk, and both teams now really going after each other.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Making a switch here, the Bulls. Bulls trail by 5. Outside Jordan. He dishes it to Armstrong. Back to Jordan. Good luck. Rebound by Brukowski. So it's Milwaukee now, leading by 5. And here is Robertson. He's got 22. Ellis outside. He's picked up by Pippen. 4 on the shot clock. A leaner. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
To end the run. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Robertson. Here is Bukowski. Got a piece of it. Fades and shoots. Rebound by the Bulls. They've trailed by as many as 8 points. Even numbers. King, the pass to Jordan. He's guarded by Ellis. Here's King. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
They can't seem to stop anybody inside.
They got to know that if they don't make life tougher in the paint, the opponent is just going to keep going there. I mean, it's not like they'll get tired of all these in-close opportunities.
No good from Jordan. Bucks leading by 3. Robertson with it. He's picked up by Jordan. 6 to shoot. Ellis outside. Puts up a 3. Count the bucket. Ellis has got 11 in the second half.
That's his first three-pointer of the half. Remember, he did make one in the first half as well.
Armstrong dishes to Jordan. The layup off target.
Just an enormous advantage for them on the boards.
Guys, the key to the lead, to me, has been they've dominated the glass. It's that simple.
Bulls trail by 6. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They sure have been. I mean, really looking good and sharp offensively.
Yeah, knocking down the open shots and really getting a nice flow to their game.
Now here's Robertson. 22 points for him. Pippen against Ellis. Guarded by Pippen. The fadeaway. The rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh! Goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Now that's a special order right there.
Not everybody can cap off a dunk like that.
Yeah, very difficult maneuver, but a tremendous one if you can pull it off.
Making a switch here, the Bulls. Pippen no good on the free throw. Clock management. This is where, Steve, they can get a 2 for 1.
Yeah, I think it makes sense. As long as the first one's a good one, and now you play D, you get the ball back, one more shot.
Here's Roberts. Now the pass to Bukowski. Shoots over Pippen. Can't hit from 12. Now here is Humphries. Not a lot of room. Number 20, guarded by Paxson. Here's Roberts. The finger roll finish at the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Bucks lead by 6. Fourth quarter getting going here. It's time for our Sprite Spark of the Game report. Let's go to Doris Burke.
Hey, Kevin, the spark in this game, the big push by the Bucks. Everything started falling for them in the second quarter, and that is when they took over this basketball game. They'll look to close things out here in the final quarter of play.
Thank you, Doris. They made a statement with that big run, Clark.
They sure did. I mean, actually, this team has what I like to call spurtability.
Clark, that's becoming one of our trademarks right there.
Without question.
We're all over it.
One of the great basketball words out there.
And Clark, I think the defense was sort of shell-shocked by that spurtability. They were reeling.
On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. They've got King. John Paxson is out there with Jordan. Then it's Pippen, and it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Knocks it loose.
That's turnover number 5 for him, guys, so he's got to...
Well, this fella can rise up there with the best of them.
Just a crazy finish, guys.
He's one of the few players with the athleticism to pull that off.
And as always, that was our Sprite Slam Cam, giving us the up-close and personal replay. Jordan with the rebound. Bulls trail by 4. Over Humphries. No good from Jordan. Humphries inside. Guarded by Paxson. Humphries, no good.
Great job defending the hoop there.
So important to have good presence defensively inside.
Well, with the defense recovering into the lane, you've got a wide open shooter at the three-point line.
They're moving the ball. Ring shot on the way. Nothing but net. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Pretty pass there, right where he needed to put it.
Jordan against Ellis. Jordan the pass to King. Jordan. Pass to Paxson. Back to Jordan to tie it up. Cannot hit. And the Bucks going the other way right now. Up top, Humphries. He's guarded by Williams. And it's good. Fought through contact. It's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line. Armstrong's checked in for Jordan. And he makes the free throw.
That's amazing. They have yet to miss a free throw this half.
And as calm and collected as they look up there, I'm not sure they'll ever miss one the rest of the way.
Paxson kicks to Williams. He passes to Paxson. Back to Williams. And so he draws the foul on the shot on a trip to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, he almost got that thing to go for a three-point play.
You know, it would have been a nice finish if he got it to drop, but he just couldn't will it in the basket.
So both teams changing it up here. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Humphries. Williams comes with a double team. Sigma, he's guarded by Williams. Beyond the arc, good. Humphries has got 22.
He is extremely comfortable behind that three-point line. I mean, especially when you give him that kind of room to operate. You know, even though he's bite-sized compared to the big man on the floor, he's done some really tall work on the board.
Running out of time. Back to Robertson. There's the double team with Pippen. Releases from 15. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
That was just a perfect feed there.
Backing down is Jordan. Shoots it. Nice shot from the wing.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Sigma, and there's the rejection. Bulls trail by 7. Some firepower, Clark and Steve, from this offense.
Yeah, Kevin, how about the air of confidence? I mean, they really look like they believe in what they're doing.
Yeah, a little swagger here from this team. They're in a nice groove.
Number 7, guarded by Pippen. Now the dish to Robertson. Puts it up. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That's one nice jam right there. I mean, make no mistakes. Just throw it down with both hands.
Good point. Took care of business simply and solidly. Williams dishes to Jordan. Dishes it to Pippen. Back to Jordan. Backs him down. Here's the teardrop. The shot is off.
He came away empty there, and that's a shot that should probably go down.
From the baseline. Chicago grabs the miss. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bulls trail by 7. He feeds it to Pippen. Passes it to King.
You know, you look at his numbers, guys, and what concerns me is the turnovers. He's got 4 already, and he's just been careless with the ball.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Guys, untidy. They've got to value the possession of the basketball.
I know you agree with that, Steve.
No, totally. You got to play with control and composure, Kevin.
They double him with Jordan. Humphries kicks to Robertson. He's picked up by Pippen. So both teams making some changes here. Here's Pippen. The pass to Paxson. From deep three-point range. Rebound by Brukowski. Bucks leading by 7. Humphries with the bucket. Humphries has got 5 points now in the quarter. And here are the Bulls now. They trail by 9 points. Cartwright with a screen on Ellis. Paxson kicks to Grant. Humphries there. Outside Pippen. They're working it around. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play. Jordan, he's checked in for the Bulls. He can't complete the three-point play. So it's Milwaukee. Now Humphries passes it to Brukowski. An open look. Goes back up. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Chicago calls timeout. Making a switch here, the Bulls. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Well, Kevin, I was able to listen in on what the head coach of the Chicago Bulls was going over in his huddle. He was far from happy in the huddle and asked his players, why are we not taking care of the basketball? Don't keep forcing passes where there's no lane. We are wasting possessions, and it has to stop.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. That's good from Humphries. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Bulls trail by 10. Here's Jordan, and the 3 ball is good. Jordan's got 12 now in this quarter. On offense, here are the Bucks. 7-point differential. Jordan against Ellis. Here's Sigma. Down goes the slam.
That was vicious. I mean, real vicious. He hung on the rim just to say, you realize this is my basketball.
That is a nice finishing touch.
Well, just finishing with a little emphasis, guys. Nothing wrong with that.
Jumper off the screen, and it's Chicago scoring again.
Tell you what, he's had an excellent game, and they're going to have to continue to rely on him if they're going to come back.
He is guarded by Cartwright. Tipped.
It's amazing one player can turn the ball over so often.
Here's Jordan. The three-pointer, no good. Bucks leading by 7. Humphries the pass to Ellis. He's picked up by Jordan. Humphries against Jordan. Back to Humphries. 5 on the clock. Ellis outside. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Getting the feel out there from long range, guys. That's his second 3 of the half.
Backing down is Jordan with the fadeaway. Rattles the shot home.
Still went down, but with no defense anywhere near him, he might as well just go straight up. No need to fade away.
An easy 2 points on the layup. Humphries has got 12 points here in the second half. Bulls trail by 10. Backing down is Jordan. Another one falls for Chicago.
This team really needs this kind of effort, and he is bringing it forward. He's converted time and time again this quarter.
And the Bucks making a change here. Here's Robertson. And here's the fast break. Here's Jordan. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line. Free throw good, Jordan. Here's Humphries. He's covered by Armstrong. Robertson, 13 feet out. Rakowski, good. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Both of these teams have really stepped it up offensively.
You know what, Steve? They haven't missed a chance, and I think both teams really know what's at stake on every possession here.
Humphries inside. He's against Jordan. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Ellis has got 6 here in this quarter. Chicago calls timeout. And the Bulls making a change here. Pippen's checked in.
He wants to make a few adjustments out there, and he's running through those with his team right now.
Here's Pippen. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Lifts up. Grant. That's good.
I think their only hope now, Clark, is to slow him down with a double team.
Well, they got to stop the bleeding, put the tourniquet on, and he's been tough to play straight up.
Here's Humphries, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in. Here's Pippen. A ways to get back into it, but they've got some time.
He is to avoid mistakes and make each possession count.
Yeah, and I think the tendency can be to really rush or push the game a little bit. I think they need to avoid that.
And here they come. Pippen gets the reach-in call. That's his... third foul of the game.
That's his third personal. The team's fourth.
Here's Humphries. Moving it around nicely. And here's Robertson. Kicks to Ellis. Shot clock at 6. He kicks to Humphries. Over Pippen. Rakowski. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. And the first one at the line is good. Jordan, he's checked in for Chicago. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Pippen. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Jordan. Over Robertson. And the dunk by Grant. Here's Humphries. Got a piece of it. Pippen with the steal.
Too risky there on that pass.
No good from Jordan. Armstrong against Humphries. They double him with Jordan. Humphries against Armstrong. It's blocked. Bulls trail by 10. Here's Pippen. Oh! Rips down the windmill jam.
And you can't try that at home, folks. Please leave it to the pros.
Clark, there aren't that many pros who can get that fancy.
Yeah, you're right, Clark. Do not try this at home. You'll get hurt.
Humphries against Armstrong. Knocked loose. Humphries kicks to Robertson. Rakowski. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It goes on Horace Grant. Can't get the first one to drop. Sinks the second, and that'll give him a 9-point lead. Here's Pippen. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. The 3, a nice shot by Jordan.
You know, even though it's transition, he's got the green light to fire from there if he has a good look at it.
He's been efficient, though, offensively for the most part. That's only his first turnover for the game. They are closing in here. Their offense heating up.
Well, you want to maintain contact, and after this nice run here, they've made up some ground, and they're right where they want to be.
Some good ball movement here. The feed to Humphries. He's covered by Armstrong. Shot clock at 4. Robertson can't get it to go.
There's no getting around the simple fact that that's a shot he has to knock down.
Fader on the way. Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
What a clutch shot there.
Really, the definition of clutch.
So it's Milwaukee now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. And he doesn't get the first one to fall. John Paxson, he's checked in for Carter. Connects on number 2, and that'll put him up by 2. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They trail by 2. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, what do you think, Clark? Do you go for the 2 or the 3 here?
I don't think you choose one or the other ahead of time. I think you try to take what's available. You get the best shot as quickly as you can.
Chicago calls timeout. They're behind by 2. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think, guys?
Well, what do you think, Clark? Do you go for the 2 or the 3 here?
I don't think you choose one or the other. Defense the key here.
Yeah, absolutely. Not a good time to foul, being over the limit.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. The score knotted at 134. 16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. .16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here is Bukowski. Ellis. Ooh, offline. Here's Robertson. Off target from downtown. Regulation is ended and we're heading to overtime. And we'll get going again here from Milwaukee shortly. Well, if you're just joining us, the intensity has really heated up in this one. As we watch this one go now to overtime. And the Bulls making a change here. Paxson's checked in. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got Jordan. Brett is out there with King. That's John Paxson, and it's Pippen in at the small forward.
Well, I like the heart on display right there. I mean, fighting for that rebound and stuffing it back in, that's good work.
Yeah, well, that'll go over well with the head coach.
Yeah, it sure will. I mean, it always does when you get it done on the offensive glass, because that's all about effort. And that's why you push the ball. You score before the defense has a chance to set up.
Exactly. They had the defense on its heels that time.
Backing down is Jordan. The rebound by the Bucks.
That's a good shot. High percentage.
Can't complain about that one.
Pippen against Robertson. From deep. That's good. And it's a 7-point Bucks lead. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Making a switch here, the Bulls. Armstrong's checked in. Here is Armstrong. Here's Jordan. They get the rebound. Grant. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Here's Robertson. Guarded by Jordan. There's the double team with Pippen. Humphries. He's covered by Armstrong. Feeds it to Robertson. Just 5 to shoot. With a step back. And it's King with the rebound.
Had a good look at the rim, though. That was poor defense.
Grant with a screen on Ellis. Pippen dishes to Jordan. Feeds to Grant. Here's Pippen. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way up.
Well, I think sort of just playing this one out now as they get the last rebound. They really haven't had much success today controlling the missed shot.
There's the double team with Pippen. Robertson guarded by Jordan. Robertson commits the charge. That's foul number 2 for him.
Boy, in a close. Game, especially those plays really hurt. Nice job there sliding over and taking the contact.
You know, a lot of times those kinds of plays change the momentum of the game, and even though they don't show up in the box score, they're significant plays.
Purdue is checked in for Chicago. Jordan inside, covered by Robertson. Purdue the pass to Grant. Jordan. A very friendly bounce off the back iron. And now just a 1-point Bucks lead. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
Yeah, defensively, some really good pressure being applied, though, so you've got to give credit there. It seems like they've been rattled a little bit.
Steve, you think they've been rattled?
Oh, they're rattled all right, and turnovers will kill you, especially with a team like this. They can force turnovers and get out in transition.
Grant dishes to Jordan. Shot is blocked. Bucks leading by 3. Ellis on top, guarded by Pippen. Back to Ellis. He's picked up by Pippen. Ellis guarded by Pippen. Ellis dishes to...
He made sure to get a little extra hang time there, just to rub it in the defender's face a bit.
Look out below. I wasn't sure he was ever going to come down.
He just wanted to make sure he wasn't coming down on top of anybody.
Never misses a thing. Our Sprite slam cam, that is, with that last replay.
So that's the way to get the board there.
Just been rebounding well all game long. Jordan and the Bulls with another miss.
He hasn't been much help to them offensively here in overtime, Kevin. Maybe he's just exhausted.
Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Jordan's got 4 this quarter. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're leading by 3. 1:10 left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Here's Ellis. Robertson right side. They double him with Jordan. Robertson kicks to Humphries. Back to Robertson. Jacks up a 3. Shot is off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. They trail by as many as 12. Less than 1 minute left.
Off to the races, just really getting up and down the floor.
Not much the defense could do there, guys, but let them go.
Here's Robertson. Got a chance here to hit 30 on the game.
Well, I tell you what, Steve, he's really scoring well, isn't he?
No, and making it look easy, really. I mean, he's just having his way offensively.
Shakes him. Can't get it to go. So the Bulls will take it the other way. They trail by as many as 12. Launches it. Cans the 3.
He's such a clutch shooter, Kevin. He just lives for the big shot.
This could be a turning point.
Kevin, critical possession here.
It goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He tried to squeeze past the defender, but ran out of room.
Timeout called the Bucks. They're trailing by 2. 26 seconds left in the first overtime. Here's Humphries. Will it go? Yes!
He made sure everybody saw that slam, Kevin. Stayed on the rim for a little while extra.
Maybe he wanted to give his legs a little rest there, Clark.
Here's Jordan. Covered by Robertson. Robertson against Jordan. covered by Robertson.
Got it! Kevin, that's what you expect from him. When the pressure's at its highest, with the game on the line, that's when he's at his best.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. You know, Clark, they couldn't put him away in regulation, but after a superb performance in overtime, they managed to get the job done.
Yeah, just an amazing game, but they pulled away at the end.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan Player of the Game.
Hi and welcome. This is Damon Bruce, and you're watching 2K Sports. It's Wednesday night basketball. It's the
And the Bulls go through their pregame routine. Kevin Harlan here with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. We welcome you to 2K Sports Wednesday night broadcast of the NBA. You take a look at the Spurs. Well, it's a part of their schedule that sees them with a lot of road games, so each game, guys, so important to stay focused and take the crowd out of it.
You know, checking out San Antonio, they've had a disastrous season in a lot of ways. I mean, you can tell that by looking at their place in the standings. It's been ugly for them.
I don't know how this happened, guys. I really don't. This is a team that had plenty of talent. I think people genuinely thought it was a playoff club. But, boy, once things started to go wrong, man.
Now let's take a look at it once again with our Spike Slam Cam.
They had a clear path to the hoop the whole way.
Yeah, it doesn't get much easier than that, Steve.
Here's San Antonio.
Boy, it really had to be deflating for the Spurs after winning 61 games in the regular season to be bounced out of the playoffs by the Grizzlies in the first round. It raised some interesting and difficult questions for them moving forward.
Clock at 6. Here's Green, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
That's exactly what they had in mind on that possession.
Going back, Clark, to that first-round upset, the second time an 8th seed has ever won in a 7-game series, and the Spurs were thoroughly outplayed, Steve, by the Memphis Grizzlies. Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol. What a collection Grizzlies got by him.
Yeah, that didn't feel like an 8th seed, did it? I mean, Randolph and Gasol so dominant in the front court. And then I thought Memphis's defense was really good, too. But the Spurs, as well as they played the regular season, just didn't have it in the playoffs. I think they needed an infusion of some young talent there in San Antonio.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. At this point, we know what works for us and what doesn't in terms of our scoring options. Now it comes down to our ability to execute and not let the defense dictate what we're trying to do. Guys?
Wonderful stuff, Doris. Thanks. The early game plan, Clark, centered around their offense, it sounds like.
Yeah, and I think that's fine as long as they don't sacrifice anything from an effort standpoint at the defensive end.
Yeah, exactly. And I like the strategy, guys, because when you get off to a good start offensively, you feel good about yourselves, and generally that energy carries over to the defensive end as well.
Elliott against Pippen, and blocked. On defense, San Antonio, and going against Chicago.
Now that's a special order right there.
Not everybody can cap off a dunk like that.
Yeah, very difficult maneuver, but a tremendous one if you can pull it off.
And it's the Spurs with the ball. They trail by 1. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
They really cashed in on all the fouls they drew. It was a very physical game, and they used it to their advantage.
Steve, I like the fact they didn't mind mixing it up a little bit, did they? I mean, they certainly kept the refs occupied and busy.
Here is Elliott. The rebound by Cartwright.
That's exactly where they wanted to go with the ball, even though he didn't finish.
Cartwright with a screen on Elliott. Anderson against Jordan. Over Green, and Jordan gets it to go. Jordan's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Cummings against Grant. Green with a screen on Pippen. Strickland. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
How about the Bulls' improvement a year ago, guys? They won 62 games, up from 41 in the previous year. Once again, Chicago has become a dominant team.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And dominant is the right word, as you mentioned, with the Bulls. They just ran away with the regular season.
Kevin, it's been a while since the Bulls had the best record in the NBA, but the way they came together, it wasn't really shocking. They were good defensively, and they had chemistry and cohesiveness offensively.
Back to Cummings. Strickland guarded by Paxson. Pass to Elliott. Elbow shot is on the way. San Antonio again missing. The Bulls leading by 4. Left side, Jordan. Outside, Pippen. Deflected. The shot is off. Well, the Spurs will take it the other way. Here's Elliott.
Oh! There isn't anybody in the building that didn't appreciate that throwdown.
Well, Steve, that's as fancy a finish as you could possibly get.
A serious degree of difficulty on that one.
Armstrong's checked in for the Bulls.
You know, seeing the Bulls here, they were just absolutely terrific against the Western Conference last year, and I don't think that should be a surprise at all.
Good for the three-point play. Like you mentioned, the Bulls in the West, Steve, they were 23-7 against the conference. Very good numbers.
That was the best mark of any team in the East. 3 more wins than the Heat, who came in second with 20.
Shoots from the baseline, and he connects with the jumper. Jordan's got 10 points.
You can't fault what he's been doing out there. Some really impressive shooting.
There's the pass to Elliott. He's picked up by Pippen. Cummings backs in. Working it around now.
Great job playing the passing lanes and forcing that turnover.
Here's Jordan. San Antonio with the rebound. Green's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Passes it to Anderson. Green with a screen on Armstrong. Armstrong against Anderson. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
They would have liked to have won it in regulation, obviously, but that didn't stop them. They came out firing in the overtime and got the victory.
Steve, you really can't deny that they clearly were the more aggressive team in the extra session. Boy, he went way up top there. Some serious hang time on his way to the rim. 25-16 were the Spurs on the road last season, guys. That tied for the 5th best road record in the league.
The and one is good, so a 3-point play that time. And Clark, I think a lot of that is veteran discipline. You talk about the Spurs and how well they played away from San Antonio.
Yep.
Yeah,
Steve, I know you've been through that, played with veteran teams that play well on the road.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Kevin. I mean, you got veterans, you execute, you never fear anything, you know you can win. That's a team that just knows what it's doing, and that shows in their road record.
Jordan against Elliott. Cartwright, the pass to Jordan. He kicks to Grant. Tipped.
Boy, that's an empty possession when you're that loose with the basketball.
Some firepower, Clark and Steve, from this offense.
Yeah, Kevin, how about the air of confidence? I mean, they really look like they believe in what they're doing.
Yeah, a little swagger here from this team. They're in a nice groove. Well, Chicago really established its home record last year at the United Center. In fact, they finished with the best record at home in the Eastern Conference. That was one of the big reasons why they were the #1 overall seed in the playoffs.
And the first time out of the game. Called for Chicago. You mentioned the Bulls, Steve, tied the other #1 seed, the Spurs, for the best home record in the entire league. Boy, those were 2 great teams in the regular year, Clark.
They certainly were. 36 wins and 41 tries. Just what you'd expect from a team that was so dominant at home like the Bulls were.
And it's Pippen missing.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on him, they expect him to make it.
Now here's Cummings. Playing New Jersey, he was nearly unstoppable. And stolen by Jordan.
Now, just a nightmare start for them early in this game with the turnovers.
Well, 3 turnovers already, Steve, as you've documented. I mean, it feels like tip-off was seconds ago, and they're not holding on to the ball.
And the Spurs were so consistent last year against the entire league. They were 23-7 against the East, and, of course, did pretty well against the West, too.
You talk about the East, you can talk about the West, too, Steve. A lot of those teams probably glad they only have to face the Spurs 2 or 3 times a season if you're an Eastern Conference club.
Kevin, always a really difficult matchup for anybody are the Spurs. I mean, they're just one of the toughest teams in the league. Experienced, cohesive, together, extremely well coached. I mean, they epitomize what you want to see in a championship caliber team over a long period of time. I mean, their consistency has just been remarkable, and a lot of people share in the credit for that.
And that's what he does. I mean, he takes advantage. If you're going to play poor defense, he's going to get a hoop easily.
Here's Pressey. He really was a guy who also stepped up in that win against the Nets. Shot clock at 2. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Off it.
My goodness, you got to give it up. That was incredible.
What a takeoff.
Oh, that was something special.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Well, he's had enough of that lackadaisical defense. They've got to help on penetration and deny all of these points in the paint.
Now a look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games. Number 1, the Bulls.
It's due to better shot selection lately, Kevin. They're taking their time to make sure the shots they take go in. Really good self-discipline there.
Chicago on D. 7-point differential. Cummings backs in. He's picked up by Pippen. 6 on the shot clock.
Well, it's 4 turnovers now. We're barely halfway through the first quarter.
And, Steve, that's self-inflicted trouble. I mean, you turn it over like that, it'll hold you back for the whole game.
Pressey. The second chance effort. Cummings' shot is good. Cummings got his first bucket of the night.
Gotta love the inside-out game there, guys.
Launches it. No luck. Well, the Spurs will take it the other way. Right around 3 minutes left to play in the first quarter. Elliott the bucket. Now it's just a 3-point Bulls lead.
Didn't take long to get that hoop.
Guys, they sure made the D look slow that time.
You gotta be willing to put a body in front of them there. Easy hoop.
But you know what? I don't blame them. That's a lot of body coming at them.
On offense, here are the Spurs, trailing by 5. Strickland, he's covered by Armstrong. Fires top of the key. And another basket for San Antonio. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
You know, in that first round against the Pacers, the Bulls got a bit of a scare, but they were able to bounce back and get it done in 5 games.
Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at Cleveland. Right now, they're off to a fast start. First place in the conference. And, of course, the Chicago Bulls. They're way down there.
You know, for the Bulls, they've been a team that hasn't been able to achieve nearly the same level of success they enjoyed last season. They're a different squad. This year, haven't been able to quite put my finger on why that's the case.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody has, Clark. The chemistry just has not been there. The players don't seem to be complimenting each other like they did a season ago. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a shakeup here and if this team didn't make a trade or two.
Armstrong with a screen on Pressey. Layup off the pick. Can't capitalize inside. Back to the Bulls. You know, Steve, they kind of started the playoffs a little bit slow against Indiana, a very feisty Pacer team. But then turned it up in the later rounds.
Well, remember, this is a young team, and it was their first taste of the playoffs. So they got the experience. They started to really turn it up against Atlanta, but then, of course, ran into Miami and kind of ran out of steam.
Oh, that's blocked. The Bulls leading by 3. Number 20. And again, Chicago, no good. And so here is San Antonio. It's a 3-point game. Here's Strickland, and it's good from the elbow. 10 points for him.
You look at their scoring. Mid-range jumpers account for 6 of their last 10 points.
Well, defensively, they're doing a nice job of keeping them out of the paint, but you got to give them credit. They're knocking down shots.
Takes it up. Blocked. There's the 3. And it's Armstrong missing.
Well contested shot, and they did an excellent job of not fouling the shooter.
Defense is about effort and commitment and discipline. He's a good defender because of those things.
They now take the lead.
He's just too quick for his man. Left him in the rearview mirror and knocked it down.
Here is Armstrong. Still looking to get on the scoreboard. They set the pick. This one for 3. Shot's good.
And the defense really has to pick it up here, guys. They allowed themselves to get picked too easy.
Strickland. He's covered by Armstrong. Pulls up. High post. And that one's good. It's all knotted up.
They are just lighting them up from mid-range area.
You know, sometimes we forget about the value of the mid-range or in-between game. This team has made 8 of their last 10 with that shot, the in-between shot.
He passes to Purdue. Number 20. And he makes good on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Kevin, too easy. I mean, the defenders were sort of looking at each other like, whose man was he? And everybody thought somebody else was going to guard him, and nobody did.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And we got a close game here. As we get back to the second quarter, here's Paxson. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Taking a look at the Bulls. They've got King. John Paxson is out there with Jordan against Johnson. Trying his luck deep. Number 33. And not a good shot for him. They can get better looks than that. Johnson, the pass to Elliott. Moving it around nicely. Outside, Green. Now the dish to Anderson. Shot clock at 6. Johnson outside. Tries again. And it's King with the rebound. Chicago leading. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. That's good. Jordan's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Bulls. Johnson with it. He dishes it to Green. Fade away. Rebound by the Bulls.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
Fades back. Another one falls for Chicago.
I love how relentless he is. I mean, he just continues to come at you all night.
Guys, this offense very effective.
Going right at him.
And this is where you just start picking apart the defense, and now you take their confidence away. You can really take control of this game.
From the corner, Elliott the bucket. Elliott's got 7 points.
That's 10 straight points on mid-range jump shots.
You know, the paraphrase a Bible verse that says love covers over a multitude of sins, good shooting does the same thing in basketball.
And it's blocked. Spurs trail by 5. Johnson outside. He's picked up by Pippen. Pass to Elliott. Kicks it to Green. And there's the rejection. Out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here is Elliott. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Nets in New Jersey.
No question about it, guys. He's been one of their best performers today.
Here's Pippen. Jordan with the screen on Elliott. Pippen, the pass to King. Jordan covered by Elliott. Cartwright working against Green. Post shot, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Boy, every time they drop it in, they do so from close range. Easy baskets.
Yeah, high percentage looks time and time again, guys, and it's paying off for them the way they're playing this game. I like their strategy.
And the pass to Elliott. Just 5 to shoot. Anderson against Jordan. He's guarded by Johnson. Misses the 3. He's picked up by Jordan. Pippen with the steal. And they're moving it up. Jumps up. Oh, man. Such a flashy play. Sprite Slam Cam. Watch it again.
Always some entertainment value when you go with the windmill jam.
Yeah, rim shaker and Steve a wrist breaker.
Outrageous, man.
Outside, Green. Six to shoot. Number 33. Here's Anderson. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Well, you talk about the San Antonio Spurs franchise, guys. I mean, perhaps no better run organization in basketball, maybe even in all the sports. The culture of accountability, the work ethic, the winning from the front office down, ownership at the top starts it all. I mean, it's a group to be emulated in every way.
Second free throw, no good. Well said, Clark. The Spurs have done a great job of identifying players who fit in their system. Steve, you've been there with another team, Phoenix, identifying players, drafting, procuring talent. You've got to have great respect for their organization.
Yeah, I think it's maybe the most well-run organization in the NBA, Kevin. They even own their own D-League affiliate in Austin. They run it like a minor league team, so they're able to really kind of teach and mentor their young players and young coaches. A fantastic organization.
No good from Paxson.
Great close out there, forcing the errant shot.
Well, he made it a tough shot again. He didn't give up on it, and he got a hand up.
Good ball movement. With 1 on the clock. No good. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Inside Leaner. Deflects the pass. Dunks it down.
Well, they really look to run immediately after that turnover.
Well, that's how you cash in. You don't want to waste any time after the turnover. Go at it right away.
From deep. San Antonio with the rebound. Anderson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Strickland guarded by Paxson. Grant against Cummings. Hits the 15-footer. Cummings got 4 this quarter.
Well, they've got to do something defensively because he's been unstoppable.
And defensively, Steve, your only choice now is to double him. I mean, I don't think there's another option.
And again, no good by Chicago. San Antonio trailing here. Fires from 14, and the Spurs scoring again.
Well, after a slow first quarter, he's starting to pick it up a bit here.
Chicago calls timeout.
And Coach could tell they were out of sync. He's going to try to straighten it out.
Here now the league's highest scoring teams the past 10 games. What a stretch it has been for these guys. Number 1, the Bulls.
Well, this is only a trend over a few games out of a very, very long season. But the coach has got to be pleased that his team has been able to score big with some consistency.
Tries to snap the cold streak. And John Paxson good for 3. And the Bulls lead by 3.
He had no luck from the three-point line earlier, so maybe this one will give him some momentum.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And so here is San Antonio. They trail by 3. Back to Cummings. Passes it to Elliott. He's picked up by Pippen. Pressey against Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. Pressey. And that's collected by Grant.
Well, he had to fade away there. The defense was all over him, and he got it off, just couldn't get it to go.
Jordan can't get it to go.
He's laboring out there right now, guys. The shot has not been falling for him this quarter.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And here's what the Chicago Bulls schedule is looking like. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them. The first one falls. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Chicago leading. Paxson kicks to Jordan. Pass to Paxson. Back to Jordan. Out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Taking a look at Golden State. Long way to go still in the season, but even so, they've got the top spot. And, of course, San Antonio, 5.5 games away.
You know, checking out San Antonio, they've experienced a sort of worst-case scenario season. Nothing has worked out for them.
Yeah, you're right about that, Clark. I mean, the expectations were definitely higher than where they are right now. And, you know, given what we thought they had talent-wise, it's kind of hard to believe they are where they are right now.
And both free throws good for Cartwright. And it's the Spurs with the ball. 4-point game. Dishes it to Cummings. He passes to Elliott. The monster one-hand slam.
Boy, he found a little alley that time and took it right to the rack.
Pretty big alley it was, guys. You're right.
It was not the best defense you're ever going to see, that's for sure.
And so here is San Antonio, trailing by 4. Back to Cummings, working on Grant. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. There's the bucket. Good. Elliott's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You look at how they've been scoring the basketball, and it's really fun to watch them because all the baskets are coming off assists.
Well, keep that in mind. I mean, they're a much more efficient team when they make that extra pass. When they get in trouble, it's when they're taking quick shots.
Here's Jordan, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. And he makes the first. No good on the second free throw.
Well, they're shooting more free throws now than they were in the first quarter, and that's always important. Get those easy points when you can.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Steve. I mean, it shows they haven't lost their aggression in terms of creating contact. You know, sometimes teams will build the lead, and then they start driving the car with the parking brake on. Stay aggressive.
Here is Elliott. 12 points for him. Got a piece of it. Guarded by Pippen.
So now that's twice we've seen the offense collapse. That's back-to-back empty trips because of turnover.
Yeah, and that's going to be a problem because now all of a sudden you start turning the ball over, you lose all offensive rhythm and flow.
Now Cummings. 8 points for him. Here is Elliott. Over Paxson. Here's Cummings. He nails it, and we're tied up. Cummings got 8 points in the quarter.
This game very well could come down to a few possessions, and if that's the case, rebounding could play large. Boy, he got enough time there to put a little something extra on that one. 2 scoops of ice cream after that.
Well, that's a play that's going to be remembered from this game. That's for sure.
I think that was more like a banana split, Clark.
Strickland, guarded by Paxson. With the clock winding down, it's all in by the Bulls.
A lot of wins were piled up in last season's campaign by the Bulls, and a big part of that was their work on the backboards. I mean, they were a glass-eating team, far and away the best rebounding differential in the league.
Here's Jordan, sinks the three-pointer. And it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
They have no answer for him. He's just putting on a dominant display of offense.
The pass to Pressey. Up with it. Soft touch off the glass. Well, back to the Bulls in Chicago for just a second. They really asserted their will on the boards. You're right, Clark. And, Steve, I know that was a huge portion of their winning season.
Yeah, they've led the NBA with a +6 per game rebound margin. Nobody else in the league even came close to that mark, and that's why they were such a good team.
Strickland, guarded by Paxson. Pippen, the rebound.
Shot seems to be a little awry today, just off a fraction. They've got to have him pick it up, though, and soon.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Backing down is Jordan. With the fadeaway. Terry Cummings pulls it in. Cummings got his 4th rebound in this one. Passes to Elliott. He buries it. Now just a 1-point Bulls lead.
You know, Kevin, they were a step late on their defensive rotation, and that helped them get right to the rim.
We'll see you in just a moment, live here from Chicago.
And now let's break down the first half here at the HP Halftime Report. The Bulls are in a close one against the San Antonio Spurs. A chance to add a W tonight and get above 500. And for the Spurs,
the third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. The Bulls leading by 3 on the court for San Antonio. Green is out there with Cummings. Then it's Elliott. Then there's Anderson. Jordan dishes to Grant. Wide open shot is on the money. Grant's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Bulls. Pass to Elliott. Moving the ball. Cummings in the post. Working on Grant.
Great close out there, forcing the errant shot.
Well, he made it a tough shot again. He didn't give up on it, and he got a hand up.
Outside Jordan. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. That one on Cummings. And a quick look now at how San Antonio's schedule is shaping up. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The pass to Elliott. He's covered by Grant. The three. The rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Paxson. Jordan. Straight up. Rebounded by the Spurs. Anderson's got his 5th rebound in this one. He's picked up by Jordan. And stolen by Jordan. Jacks up a 3, and that one's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Outside, Green. The feed now to Cummings. Goes back up, and the layup is good. He's got 15.
Well, they haven't been getting lit up from outside here. All the points they're giving up are from in close. They've got to offer more resistance.
Yeah, defense has to get better, Clark. They've got to body up, bump somebody, get physical, force the action back out to the perimeter.
Strickland guarded by Paxson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Strickland. Here's Elliott. The offensive rebound. Here's Cummings. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And it's rejected. Out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the Bulls making a change here. Armstrong's checked in. Here's Jordan. He has 35. Took him no time at all on that one. Jordan's got 38 points.
Well, another uncontested 3 there. They've got to make some kind of an adjustment. I mean, they're giving up way too many open 3s.
Well, the last 5 hoops, 3 have come off wide open 3-pointers, Clark. So it's one thing to give up 1, but you start giving 3-pointers up in bunches, you're in big trouble.
Chicago on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Now Cummings inside. The Bulls leading by 10. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
I tell you what, I bet that's the best assist we're going to see tonight.
Well, he laid it up there, Steve. A pass where only his teammate could get it.
Perfect timing. I mean, that's what you need to make that kind of a connection.
And Clark, they've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, I think so. Too cool. I mean, just not forceful enough, not alert or aggressive enough, and sometimes trying to do too much with the basketball.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to make the easy pass. Somebody's open, throw it to them. When you do that multiple times, the game starts to find a flow to itself.
And he makes the free throw. And it's the Spurs with the ball. 15-point game. Working on Grant. Green, the pass to Cummings. To halt the run. Good as the jump shot falls. Cummings got 12 in the game.
Fellas, he just is struggling to get anything going. Right now, his shooting percentage in the quarter, 20%.
Grant, that's good.
Gotta love the execution out there, and it's going to be very tough to beat them if they continue to play like this.
Still a lot of time left, but I agree with you, Steve. I mean, a lead like this won't be easy to erase the way they're playing.
Anderson kicks to Green. Clock at 6. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession.
Just a total lack of focus, was not paying attention to where he was.
Here's Jordan, and here are the Bulls now. They're on a 16-4 run. Covered by Elliott. Grant dishes to Jordan. And he lays it straight in. Jordan's got 13 points here in the second half alone. San Antonio calls timeout.
He wants to make a few adjustments out there, and he's running through those with his team right now.
On defense, Chicago. 17-point game. Backing down is Green. Grant against Cummings. Shot clock at 6. Over Grant. Cummings' shot is good. Cummings got 14 points for the game. Here's Jordan. He has 45 points. Whoa! Oh, we've got a sec. Let's check out the Sprite Slam Cam.
Come on now, I didn't see. Can you believe that finish? Boy, a little bit of flair and flavor at the end of it.
Oh, that'll be a fan favorite, all right.
That was not your average typical dunk.
Free throw good, Jordan. Here is Anderson, averaging 9 points per contest. And here is Johnson. Pass to Higgins for 3. They grab their own miss. Armstrong against Johnson. 6 to shoot. Higgins. Good on the three-point shot. Here is Armstrong.
Full court pressure here in the man-to-man.
Boy, it takes a lot of energy for both teams in this kind of situation, the offense and the defense.
Now here's Johnson. It's tipped.
He only had one giveaway in the first half, but he's been... Watch out for low. Run for cover, young fellas. Boy, that is some fantastic body control. I mean, that reverse isn't nearly as easy as he made it look.
Not at all. Just a tremendous play.
Well, just imagine the confidence it takes even to try that move.
He feeds it to Anderson. Guarded by Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. The baseline J. And it's San Antonio with another. Here's Jordan. Non-stop scoring machine here. Jordan with a screen on Anderson. Lets it go from deep. And the Bulls, another 3.
And he cannot play any better than he is right now in this quarter, guys.
Johnson with it. Back to Green. Anderson against Jordan. Grant is whistled for reaching in. That's his first foul. Making a switch here, the Bulls. Knocked away. Out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Green. Feeds it to Anderson. 5 on the clock. He's picked up by Jordan. Fires for 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here is Armstrong. Here's Jordan. Higgins grabs the board. Spurs trail by 18. Johnson outside. He passes to Higgins. Green. Now Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Cummings backs in. Lets it fly. Good from 11 feet out. Cummings got 6 in the quarter.
What an offensive display he's putting on.
And at this point, Steve, you got to put more pressure on him. Bring help and make him move the ball.
I'm amazed he still was able to get that shot to go despite the contact.
Boy, Steve, I love the body control that you saw there. I mean, able to follow through as he was being hit.
Here's Johnson. Tipped. Elliott kicks to Anderson.
Too many miscues, guys. Their lack of attention and focus has really held them back here.
Well, it's like the first rule of medicine, Steve. I bet you didn't know this. Do no harm. Well, their turnovers are making for a tough recovery.
Johnson outside. Here's the screen. 6 to shoot.
And mistakes this quarter have translated into 9 points at the other end.
They're really shooting themselves in the foot with this sloppy play, Steve.
Bunny shot, and Jordan gets it to go. Jordan's got 58.
He's really been the focus of their offensive game plan. And he's come through for his team as they've built this lead.
Jumps up, and it's Armstrong missing.
Man, that's too bad. Easy shot there, and you got to knock that one down.
Well, that's a concentration cramp right there. I mean, just lost focus.
He kicks it to Anderson. 13 feet out. Grant gets the rebound. Grant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The Bulls leading by 21. Beyond the arc, Jordan with the bucket.
They're in a groove now. These three-pointers just falling at will here in the second half.
Yeah, I think the defense has got major headaches because this team's just not missing.
Green kicks to Johnson. Number 33, San Antonio, again missing. And here are the Bulls now. It's blocked. Second chance shot, blocked again. They're struggling to keep up.
Now we'll see if they can turn things around on this trip. They can't continue to come up empty.
That free throw missing. And the Bulls making a change here. And the second free throw, good. Here's Jordan. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Pippen kicks to Jordan. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
And he's performing at such a high level. That's why they're in the lead right now.
Here is Elliott. 14 points for him. Johnson right side. He's picked up by Jordan. Clock at 6. Shoots a 3. The shot misses. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Backing him down is Johnson. Pass to Elliott. Second shot opportunity. Misses everything.
This has been a game for him to forget. So far, anyway. We'll see if he can pick it up.
A 3-ball. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Boy, guys, he's had a lot of bounce in this step this quarter. I mean, it's been a pretty impressive stretch for him.
Green with a screen on Jordan. Off the screen. The rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Nothing's working for him here. He's just really struggling to find the basket.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. First one falls for him. Chicago making some changes. Williams comes in for Pippen. And Armstrong subbed in for John Paxson. And the Spurs making a change here. Good on both. They get a hand on it. And so here is San Antonio. Clark, this offense has really been clicking.
No doubt about it, giving the defense all kinds of trouble.
And they're playing with so much energy offensively. The ball is really moving.
Cummings passes to Elliott. They need this, and the layup is up and in. Elliott's got 16.
How about the body control, guys? He goes up strong, doesn't he?
Here's Jordan. No good trying to beat the buzzer. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's more NBA action coming your way here on 2K Sports.
Okay, guys, I have to
Tune
make
in
a
this
coffee.
Friday night.
I
The
will
Phoenix
put it
Suns go up against the San Antonio
cold mode,
Spurs.
so
NBA action charges ahead.
I will not
Don't
stop.
miss out.
And now our sideline reporter, Doris Burke, has a report for our Sprite Spark of the game. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, well, the Bulls' spark has been the outstanding performance of their two-guard. There hasn't been an answer for him on offense through the first 3 quarters. He's been an absolute force on the floor. We'll see how they try to contain him here in the final period.
Good stuff, Doris. You know, Clark, he has really been the engine driving them today.
You know, quite honestly, they wouldn't be in the position they're in right now if it weren't for him, Kevin.
Yeah, they've been really leaning heavily on him, and he's come through in a big way, guys.
Hodges is out there with Armstrong. Then it's King. Then it's Williams and Livingston. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Elliott misses.
He'll usually knock that shot down.
He sure will, but that's one he couldn't pass up.
Armstrong passes to Hodges. Pressey defending. Here's Armstrong. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Pressey drops in the layup for 2.
Well, every once in a while, he'll show us some pretty good moves around the hoop.
Here is Hodges. Pressey defending. Pressey against Hodges. And here's Armstrong. 4 on the shot clock. Williams dishes to Armstrong. Leads away. That one a little long. Here's San Antonio. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Elliott working against Armstrong. The fader. And that one's good.
Carving them up inside there, Kevin. I mean, the defense has been vulnerable in there.
Yeah, that's 3 straight field goals in the paint area. That's really good offense.
Now the pass to Hodges. Pressey defending. And Hodges kicks to Armstrong. There's the triple. And the Bulls with another miss.
Even against solid defense, he's still going to try to continue to make that shot.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, I wouldn't bet against him in that situation next time.
They get it again. They are enjoying, Steve, a commanding lead.
Well, and it gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest, which is so critical during this grueling NBA season.
Passes it to Hodges. Williams, a screen on Elliott. The pass to King. Fires from deep. Hodges, that's good.
You know, with their lead and the success they're having from behind the three-point arc, there's no reason to get away from it. Stay with it.
Heat check. I mean, just find out if you're hot. Once they're going, keep firing.
Cummings backs in. It's stolen.
Excellent steal that time. Pesky defensive play on his part.
Here's King. Hodges, Pressey defending. Hodges against Pressey. Hodges the pass to Armstrong. Over Strickland. Armstrong gets the bucket.
Fueling their offense by forcing turnovers. That's what's taking place right now, guys.
Well, where would they be without all these extra possessions, guys?
The dish to Cummings. Here is Elliott. Williams pulls it in. Elliott against Hodges. He passes to King. Straight up. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
That's his first personal foul. Stacey King. At the line for the Bulls, 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Well, this team does not waste opportunities at the foul line. They make the opponents pay when they foul. If they get sent to the line, they're cashing in.
And he can't hit the second. And it's the Spurs with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Pressey. Baseline J on the way. The shot no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Ripped away. Strickland guarded by Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Number 33. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Some of the shots he's taken have been real head scratchers. I mean, come on. He's out there playing like it's a game of horse at the park.
Cartwright inside, guarded by Green. Pressey against Pippen. Cartwright against Green. Cartwright gets the bucket.
You know, they've really made the best of their chances down the middle of the lane here.
Yeah, they haven't met much resistance down in the paint, so I think you've got to continue to pound the ball down low.
Pass to Pressey. Guarded by Paxson. To stop the drought, Chicago grabs the miss.
Difficult shot from mid-range, and the defense was all over him.
Boy, I like the close out there, Steve. Well done.
Backing down is Pippen. King. Cartwright with it. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Here's Paxson. And it ends up out of bounds.
Spurs ball.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. And so here is San Antonio. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Here's Chicago. They've got an 8-0 run. And there's the pass to Purdue. With his first shot attempt, can't get it to go. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Strickland, he's covered by Armstrong. But they recover it. They're moving it around. He passes it to Pressey.
He had a really good first half, guys, but since that time, he's struggling to take care of the ball.
King, the pass to Williams. Number 20, defended by Anderson. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Drops in the breakaway layup. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Number 20, defended by Anderson. Now Armstrong. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. Can't get it to go. Now San Antonio the other way.
Strange trend here, guys. They're totally controlling the glass, but they still trail.
You get the feeling that one is going to correct. Either they'll lose their edge on the glass or catch up in points sooner or later. We'll see.
Here's Pressey. Shoots from the corner, and that one's good.
Well, you know what? He finally didn't force one there, Kevin. I mean, I'd like to see him get a few more looks like that.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Number 20, defended by Anderson. Here's King. Pressey defending. Shot on the wing. And the Bulls with another miss.
He should have knocked that one down, and he'll be the first one to tell you that.
He's guarded by Williams. Moving the ball well. Here is Anderson. With one on the clock. They have been really controlling this one.
Well, now's not the time to get complacent, though, Kevin. You've got to continue to put your foot on the gas pedal.
It's on target from the high post.
He's had an off game thus far, but his team has been able to pick up the slack and find a way to get it done here.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
We got to keep everybody on the same page. They need to get their heads together. That's the goal.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Cummings, he's checked in for San Antonio. Elliott comes in for Pressey. Here is Cummings. That's blocked. And here's Paxson. Defended by Anderson. Green with the rebound.
As great as they've been on the board so far, they just haven't found a way to get out on top.
Yeah, but if they continue to rebound, they can put together a little run here and cut into this lead.
They get it back. Right side, Green. They double him with Jordan. Green with a screen on Jordan. Strickland. He dishes it to Anderson. Elliott shoots over Pippen. Elliott the bucket. Elliott's got 20 points.
Even with just a little bit of room, he's... to immediately go on the attack.
And so here is Chicago. Kicks it to Jordan. Outside Pippen. Covered by Elliott. Jordan defended by Anderson. And slam dunk. Wow! Now the Sprite slam cam for the replay.
Now this is a done deal here. They've pretty much finished this team off.
Yep, we can put this one in the books. Too much to overcome now.
Here's Strickland. Here's Green. Rises up and throws it down.
Simply tenacious play out of that young fella.
Yeah, excellent putback jam. You're right.
Well, that's what he prides himself on. Hard work under the glass.
Chicago calls timeout. They're up by 28. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. And some changes for Chicago. .116 left in the fourth. Baseline jumper. Buries the jump shot. There's a minute left in the fourth quarter. Dishes to Cummings. Nice movement. 6 on the shot clock. Here is Elliott. Tries a 3. And it's King with the rebound. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Lets it go with the 3. They get the rebound. Armstrong with it. Number 20, defended by Anderson. Number 20, got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage.
Looks like it's over. Double-digit margin, clock running down. Just take care of the ball now.
Yep, it's a simple equation. This one's over. Use the clock and take care of the orange.
Gets it to fall. And so Chicago.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us for a little NBA basketball. The contenders starting to emerge as the end.
The Rockets are road tripping into this interconference contest. Kevin Harlan here alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. 2K Sports welcomes you to our coverage of the NBA. The Bulls are enjoying this break from the road. They're looking at a good number of home games. These are times in the schedule, guys, where you really can't afford to lose any game you think you can win.
You know, for the Bulls, they've got to be wondering how they slipped from being an elite team last year to just a middle-of-the-road team this year.
Well, the bottom hasn't dropped completely out from under them. I mean, this is still a team with plenty of talent, so there's time for them to put it together. But there should be a sense of urgency at this point. They've got to get things rolling here.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Johnson is out there with Thorpe. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Maxwell. And for the Bulls, we've got Cartwright. Grant is out there with Pippen. That's John Paxson. And it's Jordan in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, he knows his role. He embraces it. He's really a guy that you can go to offensively.
When you look at the Houston Rockets, always the Rockets have been a tough team on the road. I mean, last season, even though they missed the playoffs, you know, they had the 11th best road record in the league at 18-23.
Man!
Well, he's all business. Look at that. He brings some intensity with him when he comes out onto the court, doesn't he?
And it does come out, you're right, in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Yeah, I'd agree, particularly at the offensive end where he can follow the board with that slam. He loves those putbacks.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. He said he knows he's facing an offense that can pick you apart if we sit back and let them do what they want. He told me, quote, on-the-ball pressure is key. If we can get up in their face after they cross the timeline, we'll be able to disrupt their rhythm. Let's see if they're successful, Kevin.
Great stuff, Doris. Thanks. It sounds like, Clark, the most important number for them today is opposing shooting percentage.
Well, one of the best ways, Kevin, to contain a dangerous shooter is to keep the ball out of his hands. Deny him the ball. And deny has to be what your focus is.
Steve?
Well, if the key is, if you're going to deny, then you've got to anticipate the rotations. And so as long as they're schooled in the game plan tonight and they understand what they're trying to accomplish, they can be aggressive and deny and then go ahead and make the rotations from there.
Now here's Johnson. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Pistons in Detroit. Passes it to Maxwell from the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
Pippen kicks to Jordan. To halt the run. The Rockets pull it in. This is their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season.
Well, they're going to be getting underway in what is a very brief season series. They'll only see each other once more after this game.
Olajuwon goes up and lays it nice and easy. Olajuwon's got his first 2 points. Jordan with a screen on Johnson. Lobs the alley-oop.
Oh, watch out below. Run for cover, young fella. With that one, boy, they got the crowd buzzing there.
A pretty perfect play all around.
What a fantastic dunk to finish it off, too.
Pass to Maxwell. And stolen by Jordan. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Yeah, don't give up anything for free. I like that. Send him to the line.
Yeah, they don't want to sit back and watch you lay it in. I mean, make them earn it. Make them earn it. Don't give up anything easy.
Well, Chicago really established its home record last year at the United Center. In fact, they finished with the best record at home in the Eastern Conference. That was one of the big reasons why they were the #1 overall seed in the playoffs.
Jordan against Maxwell. The pass to Olajuwon. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. You mentioned the Bulls, Steve, tied the other #1 seed, the Spurs, for the best home record in the entire league. Boy, those were 2 great teams in the regular year, Clark.
They certainly were. 36 wins in 41 tries. Just what you'd expect from a team that was so dominant at home like the Bulls were. Could have had more there, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
They get
Well, he took that one to the rack with some purpose.
I'll say beautiful dunk there, Steve.
Yeah, how about the agility? Just the power and the skill. Impressive.
So it's Houston now. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
Well, the foul trouble was such a big factor in that game. And by the end of the game, they were really in trouble in that area.
Yeah, Steve, those were a lot of free points they handed over from the foul line, and that was a killer. Tell you what, he's 3 of 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
For 3, Jordan's shot is off.
Not his best quarter. I mean, the shots just haven't fallen for him.
Fires from 14, and Houston again with the bucket.
Boy, a fast start here. Their offense has been very impressive.
Yeah, they're making their own luck, Clark, really playing with a purpose offensively.
Count that one. Jordan's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Poked loose and stolen by Jordan.
It's unusual to see this from him. 3 turnovers already?
Yeah, that's too many. He normally doesn't do that, so look for him to settle down, find his way into this game.
Olajuwon against Cartwright. 6 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. It goes on Horace Grant.
And the Rockets last season, 9th in the West, just barely missing the playoffs. And, you know, it's tough in the Western Conference, guys. That's the 4th time in 11 years that Houston has won 42 games or more and missed the playoffs.
Armstrong's checked in for John Paxson. Yeah, respectable, Steve, for the Rockets to win the 43 and still miss the playoffs. I mean, Clark, if they were in the East, and of course it's easy to say, but if they would have been the 5th seed in the Eastern Conference in the playoff rotation.
Yeah, and they would have bumped the Pacers out of the playoffs, and I wouldn't have been too happy about that. So I'm glad it worked out just the way that it did. And that's not even taking into account the strength of the Rockets' schedule. I mean, really the resiliency of this team to still be so tough with the injury issues they dealt with. Very, very impressive. I thought Rick Adelman and that staff and those players, you know, really did a solid job staying together and playing really well late in the season, I thought.
And so here is Chicago after the Rockets pick up 3.
His team really needs this kind of effort, and he is bringing it forward. He's converted time and time again this quarter.
Now Olajuwon inside. Oh, that's blocked. And they keep possession, and they're able to recover, and they get it back. Maxwell, guarded by Jordan, goes up again. Grant gets the rebound.
It's clear they had one thing on their mind when they came out of the gate today. Rebound.
Yeah, and they've opened up the game with a pretty good margin in that area. Great sign for this club.
Rockets leading by 3. And here we go. Floyd. Here's Olajuwon, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Olajuwon's got his 2nd basket of the night. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
I think you knew the Bulls were geared up for a deep postseason run last year, and after the regular season, I don't think they disappointed at all.
Here's Pippen. Right now averaging 11 points a game. Backing down is Jordan. Olajuwon knocks it away. And it's Houston's ball. Leading by 5.
That's like you draw it up right there. That was beautiful.
No doubt about it, Steve. I mean, always love to finish at the rack.
They set the pick. Yes! Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Slamming it home off the alley-oop. Remarkable.
Well, his eyes got wide as he went up for that one.
And he timed his leap perfectly to meet the pass at the top of its arc.
Getting back to the Bulls, anytime you're top 60 wins and are the top seed in the league, you know, you're expected to do, Steve, some pretty big things come the postseason.
And getting to the Eastern Conference Finals was fantastic for Chicago, but now the honeymoon's over. Now the expectations will be high, and anything less than a trip to the finals may be viewed as a failure by the fans.
You know, the defense in transition typically is trained to protect the rim and the paint first, and those are the type of open looks you can get from beyond the arc under those circumstances.
Now, here is Olajuwon. And the loss to the Pistons the other night definitely was not himself.
You know, a recipe for disaster, Kevin, is letting him get that free near the basket.
Jordan dishes to Grant. Back to Jordan from the wing, and it's Chicago scoring again.
He's just been dominant, trying to dig his team out of the hole.
He passes to Thorpe. Olajuwon backing down. Jordan against Maxwell. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
You know, with the retirement of Yao Ming, you have to think of all the big guys who have lost years of their career to lower body injuries. I mean, it's really tough to see so many talented big men miss significant portions of their careers to foot and leg trouble. You know, thinking back to Yao Ming before he retired, I'm not sure we'll ever see a big man with his size and his shooting touch ever again. I mean, he could face up and shoot as well as any wing player and had one of the softest touches you could imagine in the post. I mean, just truly a unique player, and it's really a shame that injuries have finally caught up to him. You know, you get better elevation with the one-hand dunk, and it's the most basic of all. Keep it simple.
And probably the most reliable.
Yeah, hard to mess that one up.
Now here's Jordan. They just worked San Antonio in that last game.
You know, seeing the Bulls here, they were just absolutely terrific against the Western Conference last year, and I don't think that should be a surprise at all.
And he makes both free throws. And here are the Rockets now. It's a 5-point game. The dish now to Olajuwon. Working on Purdue. Ball stolen.
Excellent steal that time. Pesky defensive play on this ball.
That's how it works. Your defense feeds into the offense.
Yeah, you know, excellent work, I thought. Solid work on both ends in that particular sequence.
Not to mention the Bulls in the West. Steve, they were 23-7 against the conference. Very good numbers.
That was the best mark of any team in the East. 3 more wins than the Heat, who came in second with 20. Good team play there. You move the ball until you find the right shot for the right person.
They're a well-oiled machine, Steve. I mean, working extremely well as a cohesive unit. Every pass delivered on time and on target. A lot of ball movement and player movement. It's a thing of beauty.
Jordan against Maxwell. With the fadeaway. Jordan's shot is off.
Total domination on the glass by them so far.
Well, the anticipation has been outstanding, exquisite. I mean, it seems like they've got an extra sense as to know where the ball is coming off.
He dishes it to Olajuwon. Again, the Rockets score.
And now 6 of their last 10 points from mid-range.
Yeah, the jump shot really serving these guys pretty well.
Here's Jordan. Knocks down the step-back J. Jordan's got 26.
Well, everyone seems to have the hot hand here early on.
You know, if they keep up this scoring pace, we'll definitely see some big point totals from both of these teams.
Out of bounds. They'll keep possession. With this break in the action, here's a look at the teams that have blocked the most shots in the NBA this last month. The Bulls third.
You know, shot blocking can sometimes be like a spark plug or an energy injection for the defense. Their home crowd really gets into it when they throw those shots out of there.
Up top, Olajuwon. Lock at 6. Jordan against Maxwell. And the layup falls. He's got 17.
I think it's as simple as this, guys. Get him the ball. That's all you need to do. Give it to him.
From 20 feet out, another one falls for Chicago. And here are the Rockets now. They lead by 7. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
I think Coach saw a couple of things he wanted to correct. You got to make sure everyone's following the game plan.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Taking a look at Golden State. Right now they're off to a fast start. First place in the conference. And checking out Houston, 7 games back.
You know, checking out the Rockets, they've got to be incredibly deflated by the way things have gone for them this season.
Seems like everything that could have gone wrong has gone wrong, Clark. For a team that had some high hopes, it's been a major disappointment.
Chicago on D. They trail by 7. Here's Thorpe. He had 15 points last outing. The baseline J. He squares up and sinks it. 5 points in the game.
Boy, they've done a lot of their damage from mid-range here, guys. I mean, knocking down those shots with regularity.
Yeah, how about 8 of their last 10 points, guys, coming off that mid-range area jump shot. So, shows you don't have to be at the rim to score.
Rockets leading by 9. Here's Floyd, and Houston again with the bucket.
And you have to like the way they've started out offensively.
Yeah, I like the way they've put together basket after basket, consecutive hoops, and as a result, they put together a nice lead here.
Here is Hodges, averaging 24 points per contest. It's tipped.
They've been a little careless, just not in sync, out of rhythm.
Yeah, it's still early, but with 3 turnovers already, it's time to buckle down. He's been key for this team's offense, the way he's distributed the ball.
Yeah, you know, the offense is just moving through him, Steve, no doubt.
Passes it to Purdue. Pass to Hodges. This one for 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And you're asking a lot out of your teammate to try to handle that pass. I don't like that decision.
Welcome back, everyone. A lopsided first quarter in the books already as we start this second quarter. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So the Bulls 5 right now. Cartwright is out there with King. Then it's John Paxson. Then it's Pippen. And it's Hodges in at the shooting guard position. Shoots the 3. Shot is off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
And it was just a fantastic all-around effort from this team offensively. They moved the ball, they shared it, and they got good looks.
And the balance, Steve, was tremendous.
And this is what the schedule looks like for Houston. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
Well, the Rockets, like a lot of Western teams, really took advantage of their schedule versus the Eastern Conference. They went 18-12 versus Eastern Conference foes.
The first free throw is good. And the Rockets playing against the East. Steve, you just told us those nice records, those nice wins they had. They really took advantage of that, Clark.
Yeah, they did. The Eastern Conference is tough at the top, but it still has probably almost twice as many bad teams as the West does. I mean, you look at it and you see the number of teams over 500 in the West. There's 2 or 3 teams don't make the playoffs in the West with better than 5.
And he slams it home. Here's the replay on the Sprite Slam Cam.
Any dunk contest, that's a 10 for sure.
Well, he'll earn himself a place in the next one if he keeps pulling those off.
No, he better be in it. I know I want to see it.
So a couple of poor possessions now in a row consecutively. Both times turnover. That's not productive basketball. That's not winning basketball.
No, and Clark, you know, you start stringing errors back-to-back together, you lose all momentum in this game.
The shot's good from Smith. Smith's got his first points in this one.
Boy, every time they drop it in, they do so from close range. Easy baskets.
Yeah, high percentage looks time and time again, guys, and it's paying off for them the way they're playing this game. I like their strategy.
Cartwright, he's guarded by Olajuwon. Hodges, and he's good on the 3-ball.
He had no luck from the three-point line earlier, so maybe this one will give him some momentum.
Number 20, he's guarded by Hodges. Great positioning on the putback. Olajuwon's got 15 points.
And that's the way it's been. A big margin for them in the rebounding category.
You know, sometimes you got to get down and dirty and do the dirty work. And in this one, They've done it, and it's paid off on the scoreboard in a big way.
Hodges with a screen on Johnson. Three-pointer. Hodges misses.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Lets the three fly, and the basket good. 6 points for him.
Starting to get a little momentum here after that scoreless first quarter.
Olajuwon with a screen on Paxson. Off the pick. And Olajuwon finishes inside. And the Rockets lead by 17.
I can tell you for sure they didn't want this. I actually can guarantee it. They're getting pounded, brutalized inside.
That wouldn't be so bad if they were getting the same looks on the other end, but that's just not the case.
Hodges the pass to Pippen. And the pass to Paxson. 5 on the clock. Pass to Hodges. Fires for 3. There's the block. Rockets leading by 17.
He's been sloppy here offensively tonight, guys. That's 4 turnovers now.
From about 19 feet, and it's Chicago scoring again.
Well, after a slow first quarter, he's starting to pick it up a bit here.
Number 20, he's guarded by Hodges. Number 20, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Something has to change, guys. That's 10 straight points coming in the paint against this team.
Well, they got to collapse in there, and everybody's got to be conscious of it. It's a team effort in protecting the paint. Control the ball, and then everybody's got to get in there and keep the defense locked down.
Off the pick. Go.
Down hard. A monster throwdown. Wow. Boom. Now that is a spectacular dunk. I mean, you got the glide, you got the power, you got the full package.
All of it. I mean, look how high he got.
You just don't see that kind of elevation every day.
The feed to Smith. Shoots from 12. The shot's long, but he gets the bounce. Smith's got his second basket of the night. Bulls trail by 18. Left side, Jordan. Here's Paxson. Fires from the line.
And they have a huge advantage on the boards.
Well, it's been one-sided so far, both on the rebounding side and the scoreboard.
Johnson inside. Here's Floyd, and it's King with the rebound. Here's Chicago. It's an 18-point game. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks, and that's the third of 4 straight played at home.
You know, guys, he's always looking for that open 3. I mean, that's his strength, and sometimes the best time to get the 3 is in transition.
Floyd, guarded by Paxson. 6 to shoot. A 3 ball. It's all in by the Bulls.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had early.
All game long, guys, he's been getting it done. Really doing a nice job rebounding.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, they've had a major advantage on the glass, dominating that stack.
Took the contact, knocked it down, and now he'll get a free throw.
Boy, that's a nice finish right there. I mean, he didn't give up on that shot even though he got hit.
Rockets leading by 12. Smith left side. Tipped. Shoots. The rebound by Cartwright.
That's a tough one there because he's wide open. That's a shot he expects to make.
Out of bounds. And they retain possession. While we can, let's have a peek at the league's top foul shooting teams over the course of the last month. Number 1, the Bulls.
Kevin, I'm absolutely amazed. I mean, their production at the line has been spectacular. I mean, it's been unbelievable. Well done by these guys of late.
Here's Jordan. He has 31. Backing down.
It's been a struggle. It's not happening right now. He needs to settle down a bit and let the offense come to him a little more. He's forcing things right now.
Chicago foul called. John Paxson. First personal foul, team's third.
Dives for it. Stolen away. The loose ball recovered by Chicago.
Well, that was a great steal, preventing what may have been an easy hoop.
Rockets leading by 12. Floyd guarded by Jordan. The jump hook. That's good.
You have a nice high percentage look right there.
Left side, Jordan. Here's Paxson. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Here's Johnson, averaging 12 points a game. Dunks it down.
How's that for finishing with flavor?
Absolutely fantastic.
I think he was saving that one for a special occasion.
Paxson kicks to Jordan. He passes to King. Back to Jordan. Whoops, they pick off the pass.
They find themselves in a pretty good-sized hole here, and it's mostly because of their sloppy play with the basketball.
Kind of strange. They can't seem to find a grip on the ball, Clark. They're just giving up a lot of easy plays.
Tries to keep it alive, and they recover it.
Boy, you got to love that kind of anticipatory defense.
It's blocked.
He's got to tighten up his game, guys. That's 5 turnovers for him.
No good from Paxson. Rockets leading by 14. Johnson dishes to Smith. Number 5 takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Excellent teamwork to set up that hoop, Kevin. A sweet dime there.
And again, no good by Chicago.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Floyd, guarded by Paxson. Smith, left side. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You look at Cleveland. Long way to go still in the season, but even so, they've got the top spot. And, of course, the Chicago Bulls, 5 games behind.
You know, looking at Chicago, they've got people all around the league shaking and scratching their heads, trying to figure out why a team that was so potent last year is now squarely in the middle of the pack.
Well, they went through a few changes in the offseason, but not enough where you'd think the team would make such a dramatic drop. So I'm surprised. I thought this club would be a lot better.
Making a switch here, the Bulls. Hodges checked in.
And I don't really like that shot. I mean, he can make it occasionally, but to me, that's too deep.
And that definitely wasn't one of them.
So it's Houston now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Back to Olajuwon. Got a piece of it. Johnson left side. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Cartwright, and the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Tell you what, since the end of the first quarter, he has really come alive.
Olajuwon is whistled for reaching in. That's his first foul. Here is Hodges. 11 points in the game. Pass to Cartwright. 6 to shoot. The pass to Hodges. And the Bulls, another 3.
Another open look, hits bottom from outside.
Yeah, and that's 3 of their last 5 makes from beyond the arc.
Goes up to the stripe. Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 6.
Boy, after struggling in the first quarter, he's come alive here in the second.
Pass to Hodges. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 8 rebounds in this game. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Here's Maxwell. He's got 17.
Chicago foul called. Greg Hodges. First personal foul, team's score.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. He's guarded by Hodges. Shoots from the line. Misses off the front iron. Bulls trail by 14. And here's what the Chicago Bulls schedule is looking like. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. And that'll be the third of the 4 straight at home. There's 1:34 left now here in the second. Hodges against Maxwell. Smith kicks to Olajuwon. Hits the 15-footer. Olajuwon's got 6 points in the quarter.
And yeah, they're moving the ball now. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assisted buckets.
Steve, nothing makes a coach smile as much as pure, selfless teamwork.
Now the pass to Hodges. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Swiped away. Livingston covered by Smith. Livingston, the jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Rockets leading by 14. Smith right side, and there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Just a lapse in focus there because that looked to be a pretty easy pass to make.
So both teams changing it up here. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Hodges the pass to Purdue. Launches it. No good from Paxson. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
Yeah, defensively, some really good pressure being applied, though, so you've got to give credit there. It seems like they've been rattled a little bit.
Steve, you think they've been rattled?
Oh, they're rattled all right, and turnovers will kill you, especially with a team like this that can force turnovers and get out in transition.
And we finished one half of basketball. We'll see you in just a moment, live here from Chicago.
Rockets, 74.
The night is young, and we've got the end. It was the Nets with a win against the Magic.
Well, it's been a one-sided affair so far through the first 2 quarters, but there's plenty of time to mount a comeback. Here's Pippen. Taking a look at the Rockets. Thorpe is out there with Johnson. Then there's Maxwell. Then it's Olajuwon. Here's Jordan. Drills the elbow jumper. Jordan's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Bulls.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Passes it to Maxwell. From 11 feet away. The rebound by Cartwright.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
Rockets leading by 12. To the middle. Here's Thorpe. Hammers it home.
You can always depend on him to put the pass right on the money.
Here's Pippen. Jordan with a screen on Johnson. Pippen kicks to Jordan. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
And look at how he hung on the basket after that dunk. A little extra flair there.
He's lucky he didn't get slapped with a technical foul there, Clark.
So it's Houston now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Johnson outside. Floyd, guarded by Paxson. Here's Floyd. The rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Paxson with the ball. And the lead is down inside single digits. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Olajuwon inside. He's guarded by Cartwright. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 20. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Good foul. Make him earn the free throws. Don't let this team dunk.
I like that. That's a smart foul. I mean, it's a lot easier to dunk it than it is to hit 2 free throws. Make them earn them at the stripe.
And here are the Rockets now. They have a 9-point lead. This is to Johnson. He's picked up by Pippen. Grant against Olajuwon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Maxwell. The finger roll finish at the bucket. And the Rockets lead by 11.
You see the space he had? I mean, there's just an obvious speed disadvantage for the defender here.
Here's Jordan. Rockets with the rebound.
Well, he turned a high percentage shot into a low percentage shot by trying to go to the fadeaway.
Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Houston. Here's Pippen. Jordan with a screen on Johnson. Outside for Jordan. Beyond the arc. And Thorpe pulls it down.
He can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
Jordan gets the reach-in call. That's foul number 2 for him. Making a switch here, the Bulls. Armstrong's checked in. Chicago on D. They trail by 14. From the line, here's Thorpe. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. He can't complete the three-point play. Bulls trail by 16. They need this. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. Here's the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been fantastic from three-point land in the last 10. Number 5, the Bulls.
They've been really pleased, Kevin, with their three-point game. It's working better for them thanks to some adjustments they've made in their transition game.
And so he hits both.
They're locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not a miss yet.
And they're going to have to continue that pace, Clark, because they're down, and anytime you're losing, you got to take advantage of every offensive opportunity you have.
Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. A stupendous finish in traffic. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, they keep going inside offensively, and guys, they've been very aggressive here.
Yeah, huge advantage in points in the paint, and I think the defense has to make an adjustment to protect the middle. He just can't get a good feel for his shot at this point. That's one of the reasons they're losing. Well, he found the open man on the perimeter and got the ball to him.
Floyd, he's covered by Armstrong. Maxwell against Grant. Lots of room. Again, the Rockets score.
This is a very steady performance offensively for him.
Lets it go from deep. Armstrong gets the bucket.
9 straight points for them off of wide open looks from deep. Something has to change for this deep.
Yeah, they're just giving up too many easy shots out there. They've got to close out harder, get a hand up, make him put it on the floor.
Here's Floyd. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pippen dishes to Armstrong. They set the pick, and it's Johnson picking him up.
Well, that was not an easy play, but he made it look routine.
Floyd, guarded by Jordan. He passes to Maxwell. From downtown, Chicago grabs the miss. Pippen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Jordan, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
That's like you draw it up right there. That was beautiful.
No doubt about it, Steve. I mean, always love to finish at the rack.
timeout called, the Rockets.
He's dialed in from long range. They got to stay in his hip pocket and deny him the catch.
Purdue is checked in for the Bulls. The Rockets making a switch here. Here is Olajuwon. He's got 19. Fades and shoots. Olajuwon against Armstrong. He kicks to Pippen. Shot off the pick. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Now they're on a hot streak now. They can't miss and really trying to cut into this lead.
Well, it's been a fantastic comeback effort, guys, and they've actually shot their way back into this one.
They get a hand on it. Will it go? Grant gets the rebound. Grant's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Feeds it to Jordan. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Maxwell. Launches a 3. And yes, sir, that one drops. 25 points in the game.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Armstrong backing down. Jordan inside. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Jordan's got 47 points. Rockets leading by 9. He feeds it to Olajuwon. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
A good night for Hakeem Olajuwon. He's got 10 rebounds, and he's got 1 rejection in there also.
Now, good, solid interior defense is so important. I mean, championship teams have to play defense inside, and I think having shot blocking is just critical to being a successful NBA team.
Here's Jordan, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And the official right on top of that one.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Steve. He didn't hesitate to make that call, and now he'll get his chance at the line.
He's off on the second. Deflected.
You know, his head was on the swivel that time, and he was able to anticipate that pass.
Backs him down. Fader on the way, and that one's good. Jordan's got 50 points.
That's old school right there, and I like it. The fadeaway.
Olajuwon against Purdue. Purdue against Olajuwon. The shot no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And the Bulls with possession. They're on a 17-7 run.
Yeah, not a good idea throwing the ball down the court that far.
Here's Maxwell. 25 points in the game. And here's the break. Jumps up. And slam dunk. Wow! Now the Sprite slam cam for the replay.
Now that's just rubbing it in, fella.
Throwing it down with style.
These folks are not going to forget that one anytime soon.
Rockets leading by 4. Now a timeout called by Houston.
Yeah, he doesn't really like what he's seen, and they're going to try to hash it out here.
The Rockets making a switch here. And here are the Rockets now. Guarded by Jordan. The rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got 8 rebounds in this game. The tray. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 55. They're having trouble stopping this run.
Well, the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Some nice passing. Maxwell against Jordan. That's good. He's got 27.
What a quarter for him, and with this lead, I mean, they might as well just ride him the rest of the night.
And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
Boy, he wanted that one. Couldn't get it to go, but he will go to the line.
You know, Steve, that was just a case of him not quite being able to get it to go his way.
And some changes for Chicago. Cartwright's checked in for Purdue. And it's Paxson in for Armstrong. Both shots good from the stripe. Knocked loose and stolen by Jordan. Kicks it to Pippen. Back to Jordan. It's a little short, but gets the friendly roll. Jordan's got 59 points.
Well, how happy were Bulls fans last season with the way their team played, and with good reason. The Bulls ended the year with the second best points per game differential in the entire league.
And stolen by Jordan. Pushing it up. The runner. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two. You know, you're right, Steve. It's one thing to win. It's another to win with ease. Clark, that applies to the Bulls, as you mentioned.
Yes, 7.3 average margin of victory for the Bulls, and they were very close to the Heat for tops in that regard. I mean, just 0.2 of a point separated those two teams in terms of margin of victory.
The pass to Thorpe. Takes it up, and it's rejected. Out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And here are the Rockets now. It's a three-point game. Just 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot off. With the clock winding down, and he drops that one in. He's got 11.
He's really done a nice job taking advantage of his opportunities in this half.
Maxwell against Jordan. Fades. The shot is off.
Another board, just continuing to add to that big rebound margin.
And it's a bit ironic, guys. I mean, you would think the score wouldn't be so close the way they're dominating the glass. But this one is still in the balance.
Here's Jordan. Non-stop scoring machine here. He's guarded by Maxwell. Fade away. And Thorpe pulls it down.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane.
Passes to Maxwell. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it three.
Man, he continues to rack up the numbers.
Guys, I tell you what, this is as well-rounded a game as you'll see.
Hodges checked in for Jordan. And no problem at the line here for the three-point play.
You know, the Rockets don't have a singular star scorer, guys, but they focus on efficiency, and they share the ball around really well. Everybody touches it. In fact, Houston tied for first in assists last season at almost 24 a game. I think that speaks to unselfishness as a ball club.
Here's Floyd, and the layup's good off the glass. 13 points in the game.
And those points are made possible by that perfect entry pass.
You're right about that, Clark. Going back to the Rockets' unselfishness on offense, despite all that passing, they did a good job protecting the ball, too. Steve, were tied for 8th fewest turnovers in the league.
Well, it's a Rick Adelman staple as a coach. His teams have always really been solid offensively. They move the ball, but they take care of it, and that's exactly what the Rockets did a year ago.
Thorpe, the pass to Olajuwon. Cans the shot from the wing. Olajuwon's got 21.
And we have seen the intensity pick up big time here in the second half.
Well, you can feel the desire from both teams that they really want to win this one.
Here's a look at the teams that have been dominant offensively over the course of the past month. Number 1, the Bulls.
You know what, Kevin, as a team, they've been getting great results offensively. I mean, they seem to always get the ball to the right guy at the right time in the right position.
And both free throws good for Hodges. Here's Maxwell. He has 30. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Johnson left side. Pippen with the steal.
Well, that's a really slick move to come up with that steal.
Pass to Hodges. The three is launched, and that one's good. He's got 22.
He looks good, getting it done consistently from deep.
Steve, I know you love the three ball, and he's been sharp, kind of like Steve Kerr used to be.
Here's Maxwell. Good!
Oh, what a monster shot to close out the third. They've taken the lead going into the final quarter.
107.
And now our sideline reporter, Doris Burke, has a report for our Sprite Spark of the game. Doris?
Ty, Kevin, the spark in this game, the big push by the Rockets. The changing point in this game was when they got hot in the third quarter and opened things up. They'll look to keep that level of play as we head into the final period.
Thanks, Doris. Clark, it was a scoring run that proved extremely important.
Yeah, Kevin, you know what? I think that's exactly when they grabbed this one by the throat, really seized control of it.
And you could see their energy just building as the game went on. And by the end of that run, they really took control of everything.
They've got John Paxson. King is out there with Cartwright. And there's Hodges. And it's Jordan in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Great unselfishness on the fast break.
Jordan against Johnson. Jumps up. Jordan's shot is off. Rockets leading by 3. The dish to Olajuwon. Good on the shot. Olajuwon's got 25 points in the game.
Well, he really used the height advantage there down on the block.
Oh, yeah! An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Great lob, great catch. Perfect execution on the alley-oop.
And not just with any old finish either, but big stuff.
Yeah, little something for everybody, Kevin.
Here's Thorpe. Here's Floyd. And another 3 for Houston.
Those are shots he shouldn't be afraid to take. He can make them.
He passes it to Paxson. Outside Jordan. Paxson. Outside Jordan. Fires from deep. That is good.
You give him any kind of space, he's going to knock that down.
Houston in the lead. He dishes it to Johnson.
It's amazing one player can turn the ball over so often.
And here's Paxson. Cartwright, the pass to Jordan to tie it up. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. 13 feet out. No luck. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
Difficult shot from mid-range, and the defense was all over him.
Boy,
and he flushes it through. Sprite Slam Cam with the replay.
Come on now, I didn't see. Can you believe that finish? Boy, a little bit of flair and flavor at the end of it.
Oh, that'll be a fan favorite, all right.
That was not your average, typical dunk.
Here's Thorpe. Olajuwon backing down. Lock at 6. Puts up a 3. They grabbed their own miss. Johnson blocked. And then Olajuwon with the dunk. Here's Jordan. Chicago calls timeout. And the Bulls making a change here. Pippen's checked in. And the Rockets making a change here. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Well, Kevin, I was able to listen in on what the head coach of the Chicago Bulls was going over in his huddle. He told them, hey, guys, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. We're still alive in this thing. All we need to do is rely on each other. Let's stay aggressive, stick together, and play as a team. We're coming back. Back to you, Kevin.
There's the pass to Maxwell. All sorts of time. Bullseye! And it's a 5-point Rocket lead.
He's been so valuable for this team with plays like that one.
Passes it to Hodges. Back to Pippen. Johnson gets the whistle for blocking. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, he rotated defensively, but probably just a little bit too late, and good call. He didn't quite get to the spot.
That's always a bang-bang call for the officials. He got that one right.
From past the arc, the Rockets pull it in. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gets it to go. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Here's Pippen, and you have to like the way he's orchestrated their offense.
Yeah, I sure do, Kevin. He's almost got 10 assists.
And keeping the teammates happy, that's always important for a guy who's distributing the ball.
And the basket by Maxwell. He's got 39.
And they're going to need more possessions like that one to try to extend this lead.
And if they have possessions like that, guys, they'll continue to add to their margin and keep that pace going brisk.
That's good. And here are the Rockets now. They lead by 7. He's guarded by Hodges. Cranes the three-pointer. And the Rockets lead by 10.
Boy, excellent vision. Sharing the pumpkin leads to another basket.
And you look at that differential, guys, the points off assists are definitely in their favor.
Tries it from the top of the key. No good from Paxson.
Well, he did a nice job to get open there. Just a little unlucky not to knock it down.
Floyd, he's guarded by Hodges. Here's Maxwell. Smith kicks to Johnson. Shoots over Pippen. Again, the Rockets score. Chicago calls timeout.
Coach can't be pleased with their inconsistency on the defensive glass. They've been caught taking pictures out there. They're watching, as opposed to getting in there and securing the orange.
And some changes for Chicago. Horace Grant, he's checked in for King. Jordan comes in for Hodges. And Armstrong subbed in for John Paxson. Here's Jordan. Shoots a fader, and that one's good. Jordan's got 9 points in the quarter.
Got to give him a lot of credit for the way he's played personally, trying to bring his team back.
Johnson right side, moving the ball. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Jordan.
You know, they're lucky to be leading here as much as we've seen rather loose control of the basketball, Kevin.
And, fellas, that's something they have to address. I mean, double-digit turnovers in just the first half, that's unacceptable.
Rajon backing down. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play.
That's a forceful finish there. The tomahawk, one-hand bang.
It just shows you the strength he has.
Yeah, we're not talking about soft defense either. I mean, they were right there on it. Both of these teams have really stepped it up offensively.
You know what, Steve? They haven't missed a chance, and I think both teams really know what's at stake on every possession here.
Maxwell against Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Ring shot on the way. It's all in by the Bulls. Pippen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Boy, he needs to show more patience with the ball. That steal was easy pickings on such a long pass.
That's a tough matchup, and yet he found a way to get off that shot. Impressive.
You know what, guys? I mean, those are really the kind of challenges he loves. I mean, he's that kind of a competitor.
Back to Jordan.
Defensive foul. Larry Smith. That's his second free. Jordan.
Free throw good, Jordan.
Boy, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. Getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities.
Thorpe, he checked in for the Rockets. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here are the Rockets now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Jordan against Maxwell. He's picked up by Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Floyd, he's covered by Armstrong. Bulls trail by 7. Here's Pippen. Oh, the devastating windmill jam.
He went to the windmill dunk to turn this place on its ear. I love it.
Yeah, this crowd is stunned.
And they should be, Kevin. That was one elaborate finish.
Jordan. Rockets with the rebound.
Boy, he had a good look there.
Got to take those when they come.
Thorpe, the pass to Olajuwon. It's blocked. And here are the Bulls now, trailing by 5. For the 3. Shot is no good. And the Rockets going the other way now. Johnson outside. Oh, and trying for it. Stolen by Grant. The loose ball recovered by Chicago.
Pretty bad timing there. I mean, that's 3 turnovers for him in the fourth quarter alone.
And Steve, in a close game like this, I mean, every possession is that much more important. I mean, he's giving the opponents extra chances, and you can ill afford that in a tight one.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
I mean, he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
John Paxson, he's checked in for the Bulls. Here is Olajuwon. Shot to stop the run.
So that's the way to get the board there.
Just been rebounding well all game long. To tie it up. No good. And the Rockets go the other way. Floyd, guarded by Paxson. Maxwell against Jordan. Maxwell kicks to Olajuwon. Over Jordan. Another miss by Houston. Here's Chicago. They're on a 14-4 run. Lets a floater go. Gets it to go. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Everything is working for him right now. He's been a huge factor in the quarter.
Back to Olajuwon. That's blocked. Here's Cartwright. Pippen dishes to Jordan. And there's the feed to Grant.
Houston foul call. Hakeem Olajuwon. His second
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. He's off that time. Second free throw missing.
You hate to miss free throws when the margin's this tight, but at least now they have the lead.
Back to Olajuwon. Nice move. And that's collected by Grant. Grant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The basket counts, and 1 will go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. And that rebounding has enabled them to keep the lead.
And has allowed second chance opportunities for him, which are very valuable. Huge.
Backing down is Jordan. Pass to Paxson. Maxwell against Jordan. 5 to shoot. Shoots. Can't get it to go. And the Rockets going the other way now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Tries again. Here's Thorpe. Jordan with the rebound. And so here is Chicago. A 2-point game. Goes right up. And the bucket counts. And he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play. And And he completes the three-point play.
Kevin, that's what you expect from him. When the pressure's at its highest, with the game on the line, that's when he's at his best.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Maxwell, tries to save it, recover. Second chance shot, it's good.
Came through there with a key basket.
Yeah, that was huge, stepping up when it matters most.
Jordan against Maxwell. Maxwell against Jordan. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, they had a foul to give, but they couldn't get it done before that shot attempt.
Yeah, and giving up free throws isn't ideal here, Steve. You know that, but at least they've got the clock stopped.
Gets them both, and now they have the lead.
Big free throws there to put them out in front. Every point counts when it's this close.
So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time, Kevin, for the stars to shine.
Here's Olajuwon. Lays it in!
Defense the key here.
Yeah, absolutely. Not a good time to foul, being over the limit.
Chicago calls timeout. They're losing by 1. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, you've got the luxury here of running a play, so you want to do something that you're very comfortable with.
Absolutely, Steve. I mean, no need to panic whatsoever. I mean, they're in a very good spot right here.
Armstrong's checked in for Chicago. Jordan inside. He's guarded by Maxwell. Backing down is Jordan. Maxwell is tagged with the reach. And that's it for him. He's fouled out. Not only that, we were in the bonus and we'll have to go to the line for 2. He knocks down the clutch free throw. And the Rockets making a change here. Gets them both, and now they have the lead. Now a timeout called by Houston. They're behind by 1. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Eight seconds left in the fourth. Here's Johnson. Can't cash in. Oh, hammered. And he'll go to the line.
Well, they did have a foul to give, but they couldn't get it done before the shot attempt.
Yeah, you really want to try to foul in that situation before he gets into the shooting motion, and it just didn't work out that time.
Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
He couldn't make them all, but at least he got this game tied up.
Regulation is ended, and we're heading to overtime. We'll see you in just a moment live here from Chicago. We've got overtime action now, folks. Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, Doris Burke on our sideline, and this is Kevin Harlan. John Paxson, he's checked in for Armstrong. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. Taking a look at the Rockets, we've got Johnson. Olajuwon is out there with Thorpe. Clock at 6. Floyd, guarded by Paxson. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. That free throw, no good. And the Rockets making a change here. He hits the second from the line. Here's Jordan. Backing him down. Releases, converts on the jumper for the easy 2.
He is just eating this team alive with his offense. It's been a matchup nightmare.
Olajuwon kicks to Johnson.
Just a total lack of focus. Was not paying attention to where he was.
And the Rockets making a change here. Here's Pippen. He's been feeding the ball very nicely. 9 assists.
Yeah, just 1 away from 10, Kevin.
That's impressive. I mean, a double-figure assist total, that's nice distribution there.
Here's Jordan, dunked hard with one hand.
Fellas, oh my goodness, what a slam.
Yeah, he usually gives the fans something to remember him by.
Yep, you can count on something special from him on a nightly basis.
And as always, that was our Sprite Slam Cam, giving us the up-close and personal replay. And the Rockets making a change here. Nice job at the line, and that one falls to pick up the and one. So it's Houston now, trailing by 4. Dishes to Olajuwon. Over Cartwright. Olajuwon can't hit. The Bulls leading by 4. Guys, this offense very effective.
Going right at him.
And this is where you just start picking apart the defense, and now you take their confidence away. You can really take control of this game.
Jordan's shot is off. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
Yeah, Steve and Kevin, you guys got to love this teamwork. I mean, everybody's involved and engaged. It's just a thing of beauty to watch.
Yeah, sure is. And when all 5 guys, Clark, are threats to score, that makes it so tough on the defense because now you can't account for everybody when the ball's moving so quickly.
That time he found a gap in the defense to turn that one into a very easy jump shot, a warm-up jumper, if you will.
Johnson's there. Lets it go from the wing. Jordan's shot is off. Clark, one thing we've seen from these guys is excellent ball movement.
And you love to see that, Kevin. I mean, I love watching unselfish play, and I know Steve enjoys that too.
Yeah, that's the best part of the game. I mean, a 5-man team game where the ball moves. There's so much unselfish.
Oh! Well, he's got enough hand time there to put a little something extra on that one. 2 scoops of ice cream after that.
Well, that's a play that's going to be remembered from this game, that's for sure.
I think that was more like a banana split, Clark. And that is a foolish mistake right there, guys.
You know, I don't think you can just have that happen. I mean, it's something that you just can't allow if you're going to play good basketball, if you're going to play winning.
Boom! And nobody getting in the way.
Not at all. Major throw down there. My goodness, you got to give it up. That was incredible.
Ooh, what a takeoff.
Oh, that was something special.
So it's Houston now. They trail by 6. Dishes it to Olajuwon. Johnson outside. He's picked up by Pippen. No luck. Now Chicago takes it the other way. The finish. Slams it on the run.
There isn't anybody in the building that didn't appreciate that throwdown.
Well, Steve, that's as fancy a finish as you could possibly get.
Serious degree of difficulty on that one.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Timeout called the Rockets. The Rockets making a switch here. So it's Houston now, trailing here by 8. Olajuwon backing down.
Well, you've got to simply value the possession. They've given up 6 points off turnovers this quarter alone.
Yeah, and that's the reason for this deficit. I mean, it's been ugly basketball so far. A strange trend here, guys. They're totally controlling the glass, but they still trail.
You get the feeling that one is going to correct. Either they'll lose their edge on the glass or catch up in points sooner or later. We'll see.
Now here's Jordan. Grant in the...
Oh! Yes, indeedy. Boy, I love that one. That's not just any plain dunk. That has some panache to it.
That's an energizer, guys. That is an energizer.
That is, and that will lift the whole team up.
And the Rockets making a change here. And the Rockets making a change here. Can't get the and one, but they still enjoy a double-digit lead.
As great as they've been on the board so far, they just haven't found a way to get out on top.
Yeah, but if they continue to rebound, they can put together a little run here and cut into this lead.
Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
Well, let's just hope it's a bump or a bruise and that he's back out on the floor soon.
You know, Steve, just one of those things. It does happen in the course of battle. We'll see.
Making a switch here, the Bulls. Kings check in. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're up by 8. We've got 1:13 left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Horace Grant, he's checked in for King. Now here's Jordan.
Who's watching here?
Six on the shot clock. Can't get it to go. And the Rockets going the other way now. Coach is liking Clark what he's seeing from his offense.
And shoot, why wouldn't he? I mean, guys, they're filling it up with ease, executing, getting quality shots. I mean, this is fun to watch.
Yeah, this is like a clinic out there, guys. This is exactly how you attack a defense. Move the ball, sharp cuts, really a nice pace to their offense.
He's guarded by Johnson. Gets it to go.
Well, they've looked good here tonight, and now they are coasting to the finish line.
Steve, just a matter of time right now.
Timeout called the Rockets. They're down by 10. 23 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Guys, your thoughts?
Now, they're not going to cash in just yet.
Well, hope springs eternal, I guess, partner.
And the miss.
He came away empty there, and that's a shot that should probably go down. Crashing the offensive glass is such a big part of this game, and it's going to pay off for them.
Can't complete the three-point play, and it's still an 8-point game.
It's been a fierce battle the whole game, but they...
Oh!
That should be absolutely illegal.
And that ought to do it. That should seal the deal.
Yep, I agree. Closing it out with relish.
And here are the Rockets now.
This overtime just didn't come together for them. Tough finish.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. You know, Clark, they couldn't put him away in regulation, but after a superb performance...
Welcome to NBA basketball. I'm Damon Bruce, and we've got it for you here on 2K Sports. And
this is a one-and-done trip for Dallas before going back to their Mavericks fans. It has not been an easy November for this team, dropping 5 games and with only 1 win here early in the season.
Seeing where the Mavericks are, they've got to be wondering how they slipped from being an elite team last year to just a middle-of-the-road team this year.
Well, the bottom hasn't dropped completely out from under them. I mean, this is still a team with plenty of talent, so there's time for them to put it together. But there should be a sense of urgency at this point. They've got to get things rolling here.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Derek Harper, and it's McCray in at the 4 spot. And for the Bulls, John Paxson is out there with Jordan. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Grant, and it's Cartwright in at the 5 spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's Jordan, buries it from 14 feet.
He has such a calm demeanor, but he locks in, takes his time, and finishes.
When you look at when the Bulls' fortunes turned, I mean, getting that ping pong ball to bounce their way in 2008, which ended up being Derrick Rose, that's a player that can change the direction of your franchise in a hurry, and he has.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. He said offensively our mindset has been perfect lately, limiting mistakes, getting everyone involved in the offense, and not forcing shots. He said they've stressed the importance of maintaining that approach this evening. Guys?
Doris, thanks. Guys, shooting is a chief concern for them.
You know, it could be this coaching staff has seen something they haven't really liked in regard to shooting. Maybe a poor week of practice, perhaps.
Well, they can't really think before a game about whether the shots are going to go in or not. I mean, it's all about playing hard and trying to get good shots and then building your confidence.
Oh! Yes, indeedy. Boy, I love that one. That's not just any plain dunk. That has some panache to it.
That's an energizer, guys. That is an energizer.
That is, and that will lift the whole team up.
You know, the Mavericks did a really good job against the East, and you have to be strong out of conference if you're going to grab the number 3 seed in the West.
And here are the Mavericks now. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
I thought they'd come out a little sharper in the second half, but it really didn't happen. I mean, they started out slow and they finished slow.
Well, Steve, I guess there's one thing we can say is that they were consistent, just not in the way you want to be consistent.
You're right about the Mavs there, Clark. 22-8 against the East last year. Steve, some good numbers.
On a surprising note, they swept some of the bigger fish over in the Eastern Conference. 2 wins each versus Boston and Miami. Oddly enough, they struggled against Milwaukee, like playing down to your competition.
13 feet out. Drain for 2 points.
This has been the start that they had hoped for, coming out knocking down 4 of their first 5 shots.
Cartwright, the pass to Jordan. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
You know, seeing the Bulls here, they were just absolutely terrific against the Western Conference last year, and I don't think that should be a surprise at all.
Like you mentioned, the Bulls in the West, Steve, they were 23-7 against the conference. Very good numbers.
That was the best mark of any team in the East. 3 more wins than the Heat, who came in second with 20. And once again, the Mavs were a terrific road team last year, winning 28 games and losing 13 away from Dallas.
Number 40, he is guarded by Cartwright. The shot is good by McCray.
I'm sure they'd like to get more shots like that one.
And so here is Chicago. You know, Clark, you always don't think of them that way, but the Mavs have been a great team on the road for quite some time.
You know, you do overlook that, Kevin, until you look at the numbers. I mean, I'm not sure why it is, but they consistently are at the top of the NBA in road wins year to year. Even closed out their first-round playoff win last year on the road. That's always impressive.
Just 5 to shoot. Number 4, guarded by Jordan, kept alive, English, and the layup falls.
Yeah, he saw that lane to the offensive glass, and that's how he cashed in.
Pippen dishes to Jordan. Leads him in there. That's good. Grant's got his first bucket in this one.
That was just a perfect feed there.
And here is Harper. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Utah. Number 40. Rebound, Grant. Chicago leading. It's game number 2 of the season against the Mavericks for...
That's why you push the ball. You score before the defense has a chance to set up.
Exactly. They had the defense on its heels that time.
Jordan is whistled for reaching in. That is his first foul of the game. And the Bulls making a change here. Armstrong's checked in. And so here is Dallas. It's a 3-point game. Harper with the ball. Still looking to get on the scoreboard. Here's the screen. He's covered by Armstrong. Number 40. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You take a look at the Bucks. Right now they're off to a fast start. First place in the conference. And, of course, the Bulls. They find themselves in the 7th position.
You know, for the Bulls, they've got people all around the league shaking and scratching their heads, trying to figure out why a team that was so potent last year is now squarely in the middle of the pack.
Well, they went through a few changes in the offseason, but not enough where you think the team would make such a dramatic drop. So I'm surprised. I thought this club would be a lot better.
Harper to the paint, puts it up. The shot is good by McCray.
Well, every once in a while, he'll show us some pretty good moves around the hoop.
Here's Pippen, right now averaging 11 points a game. Jordan up top. Bunny shot. That's good. Jordan's got 16 points.
And all 10 of their last points have come inside the paint, so defensively you've got to make an adjustment.
Yeah, and you got to do a little more to stop it, too. I mean, it's coming way too easy for him. At some points, you just got to buck up and say it's not going to happen.
The kick out to Harper. He's picked up by Jordan. Offensive rebound. Number 4. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. It goes on Horace Grant.
Yeah, don't give up anything for free. I like that. Send him to the line.
Yeah, they don't want to sit back and watch you lay it in. I mean, make them earn it. Make them earn it. Don't give up anything easy.
And so he hits both.
You know, Dallas survived the Blazers in round 1 and had to deal with a much bigger threat in L.A. in round 2.
Backing down is Jordan. That's good. Jordan's got 18 points.
Yeah, both teams are scoring well, but there hasn't been much defensive resistance either.
Back to the Mavs for just a moment. What a message they sent, Steve, by sweeping the Lakers in 4.
Well, that was the point where you knew they were a championship caliber team. I mean, they were, a lot of people expected them to actually lose to Portland in the first round. When they won that series, it was like, okay, but you sweep the Lakers, man, that's something. And that's the kind of lead pass we've seen him make over and over again.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Well, Chicago really established its home record last year at the United Center. In fact, they finished with the best record at home in the Eastern Conference. That was one of the big reasons why they were the number 1 overall seed in the playoffs.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Here's English. The second effort, and the layup is up and in. He's got 6.
Tell you what, he's 3 or 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
Grant backs in. Here's Jordan, and the 3-ball is good. Jordan's got 21. You mentioned the Bulls, Steve, tied the other number 1 seed, the Spurs, for the best home record in the entire league. Boy, those were 2 great teams in the regular year, Clark.
They certainly were. 36 wins in 41 tries. Just what you'd expect from a team that was so dominant at home like the Bulls were.
Here's McCray, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. No good. Outside Jordan. He's guarded by Harper. Fades and shoots. Again, Chicago.
Well, they got the most out of that possession, guys.
Dallas calls timeout.
You know, in that first round against the Pacers, the Bulls got a bit of a scare, but they were able to bounce back and get it done in 5 games.
With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These squads have been lights out this month. Number 1, the Bulls.
You know what, Kevin, as a team, they've been getting great results offensively. I mean, they seem to always get the ball to the right guy at the right time in the right position.
Purdue is checked in for the Bulls. King comes in for Horace Grant. Here is Davis, looking for his first bucket of the game. Back to the Bulls. You know, Steve, they kind of started the playoffs a little bit slow against Indiana, a very feisty Pacer team, but then turned it up in the later rounds.
Well, remember, this is a young team, and it was their first taste of the playoffs, so they got the experience. They started to really turn it up against Atlanta, but then, of course, ran into Miami and kind of ran out of steam. Impressive offensive execution to this point. That's what's gotten them this lead.
Well, it's paid off on the scoreboard, the fact that they've been together and productive offensively.
Harper kicks to Davis. Can they get it? McCray passes to Harper. Second chance shot. The shot is good by McCray. He's got 6.
You look at their scoring. Mid-range jumpers account for 6 of their last...
Tell you what, guys, they are really playing well.
Yeah, up double digits already and continuing to pour it on. No let-up in sight.
Here's Harper, averaging 19 points per contest. Six to shoot. He's picked up by Jordan. Fires top of the key. Harper, no good.
Defense a little shaky there, and he had a good look.
Here's Armstrong, and so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
There's a lot of contact there. Good call.
You know, he bothered his shot, but he still got a pair of free throws out of it.
He hits both from the stripe.
They've really built this lead, Kevin, at the free throw line.
Mavericks trailed by 13. Guys, this offense very effective.
Going right at him.
And this is where you just start picking apart the defense, and now you take their confidence away. You can really take control of this game.
Pass to McCray. From the arc. That doesn't go either for Davis. The Bulls leading by 13. Right side, Jordan. Armstrong. He's guarded by Harper. Armstrong dishes to Jordan. There's the pass to King. Right side, Pippen. Just his first attempt. The shot is off. And Dallas the other way. Here's Harper. Here's English. McCray. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. As you said, they've been excellent from the free throw line.
Well, they're shooting it really well here, and they're getting there often. That's a winning combination. I mean, a lot of foul shot attempts and a lot of makes, and that's demoralizing to the opponent.
And that could open up things from outside,
That's
too.
right. Well said.
Here's Jordan. Whoa! In for the dunk.
They've been dominant in the paint. That's how they've built this early lead.
Well, they're piling it on in there. I mean, that's where all their points are coming from, in the paint area.
Here's Harper. Still looking to get on the scoreboard. McGee up top, guarded by Pippen. McGee's shot is off.
Well, he turned a high percentage shot into a low percentage shot by trying to go to the fadeaway.
Jordan the pass to Purdue. Now Pippen misses in close.
That's exactly where they wanted to go with the ball, even though he didn't finish.
The 10-footer. Harper's shot's good.
They are just lighting them up from mid-range area.
You know, sometimes we forget about the value of the mid-range or in-between game. This team has made 8 of their last 10 with that shot, the in-between shot.
Mavericks trailed by 14. Outside, Davis. Armstrong against Harper. Shot clock at 5. Unloads from 9. The shot is good by McCray. He's got 9.
An excellent display of passing out there, fellas. I mean, 8 of their last 10 points have been assisted on.
Well, they continue to find the open man and play unselfishly. This is true team basketball we're seeing.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Davis down low. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
It was a touch-and-go game for them at the end of regulation, but once they got into overtime, they made the most of the opportunity.
Yeah, to me it appeared as though they certainly saved their best for last.
Here's Pippen, looking for his first bucket of the game. Jordan with a screen on McGee. Pippen kicks to Jordan. Over Davis. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Boy, this is a shooting exhibition, guys. I mean, he's not wasting any of his chances.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Expanding his range. That doesn't go either for Davis.
Good solid defense on the perimeter there, challenging the shot and not fouling.
Even the best shooters can be bothered by his defense.
Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to go. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided.
Coming up this Friday.
And welcome back. It's been all one-sided so far through the first quarter as our second quarter gets underway. And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Williams, and it's White in at the power forwards position. Here's Blackman. The rebound by Cartwright. The Bulls leading by 13. Shoots the 3. Gets the bucket.
They just lost him on the break that time defensively. I mean, he slid out to the three-point line and had plenty of room.
He feeds it to White. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
And defensively, remember, you got to fight through screens to avoid giving up open looks.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Steve. And the defense has to go over the top of that screen. I think that's how they get it done.
Lets it go from deep. Can't hit, so the Bulls will take it the other way.
Boy, the defense just backing off, begging him to take that shot.
Here is Hodges. He's coming off a 22-point game against Houston. He passes to King. From deep. That's good. He has 6.
I really like the fact that he's getting the touches he needs here after not scoring a single point in that first quarter.
Deflected. Pass to Paxson. Ring shot on the way. It's rebounded by Dallas. They host the Clippers after this game, and that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Paxson pulls it in. The Bulls leading by 15. Passes it to Hodges. And there's the pass to Cartwright. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, the Mavs held their own defensively last season, but they weren't forcing a lot of turnovers with their pressure. Just a solid defensive team. There's a lot of different ways to play good defense.
English. He's guarded by Hodges. Now the feed to White. With the clock winding down, they get it back. Williams. He goes up again, and it's White missing.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too.
And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. Pippen's checked in for the Bulls.
Stacey King at the line for the Bulls.
And he completes the 3-point play. And Clark, what you said about Dallas, only about 13 turnovers forced a game. So it talks a little bit about their defense.
Yeah, they're
it's
not
a high number, Steve. That's got to be improved on.
Yeah, well, but this is a team that does not force a lot of turnovers on the wings with athleticism and playing the passing lanes. They're a much more conservative defense, and they play some zone as well.
Out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Taking a look at Golden State. Long way to go still in the season, but even so, they've got the top spot. And, of course, Dallas, more than a few spots below.
I think for the Mavericks, you know, they've had a down year so far by their standards. I'm sure this wasn't where they pictured themselves being in the standings right now.
Well, they didn't picture themselves there, neither did I, Clark. I mean, I think most people, in fact, thought that this would be an elite team like they were a year ago. But it's been a drop-off, and they've got to pick themselves up off the map.
While we got a moment, let's now show you the teams that have led the NBA in blocks during the past month. The Bulls in second, fifth the Mavericks.
Boy, an outstanding few weeks. These teams have made some adjustments to their inside game, better positioning primarily, and extra footwork drills in practice. Look at the results. Impressive.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Still haven't seen them miss a shot from the line in this quarter, so they're doing a nice job of protecting the lead.
Well, they're cashing in from the line. I mean, they're making them pay for fouling them right now.
McGee against Pippen. Here's Harper. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 5.
Yeah, they're finding the open man. Unselfish play. I like it.
Yeah, I love it, too. Teamwork in evidence there, right on full display. A big percentage, a high percentage of their baskets have come off assists.
Here's Paxson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Williams has got 3 rebounds now in this one. Here's Harper. Can't hit. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
Shot seems to be a little awry today, just off a fraction. They've got to have him pick it up, though, and soon.
Passes it to McCray. Back to Harper. Intercepted.
And look at how quickly he got his hands in the way of that pass.
Here's King. Off the mark.
All the defender had to do there was just stay close to him, and he did.
Outside Harper. He passes to McCray. Kicks it to McGee. From outside the arc. The rebound by Cartwright. And the Bulls with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. And again, no good by Chicago. Mavericks trailed by 20. Outside Harper. Over Paxson. And he drops it in following the offensive rebound. Williams has got his first bucket of the night. Guys, we have seen them with a lot of good ball movement.
Well, you like the smooth operating they're showing you here. I mean, things are clicking, and more importantly, it makes them tough to defend.
Yeah, there's no agenda. When the ball's just moving to whoever is open, and as a result, they've kind of developed a clicking pace to their game. It's been fun to watch.
Now here is McGee. Right now averaging 7 points a game. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. McCray. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Harper. A huge bounce off the rim before it falls. He has 7.
Living a little room service dime with that dish.
Harper against Paxson. Pass to Hodges. Shoots over Harper. It's rebounded by McCray.
I think he's capable of shooting the ball much better than he has so far. I don't think there's any doubt about that, guys.
McGee's shot is off.
Now, the defense backs off a little bit because he does not shoot the ball well from the three-point line.
Here's King, and it's blocked. Mavericks trailed by 19. The shot is good by McCray. Here is Hodges. 14 points for him. Three-pointer. That's good. He's got 17.
His three-point shot is so pure, just draining one after another.
Harper kicks to McGee. From deep. The Bulls leading by 20. Here is Hodges. 17 points in the game. Clock at 6.
Boy, the defense read that one beautifully.
Let's see that again on the Sprite Slam Cam.
Well, he's got enough hang time there to put a little something extra on that one. 2 scoops of ice cream after that.
Well, that's a play that's going to be remembered from this game, that's for sure.
I think that was more like a banana split, Clark. Boy, what a great job of getting into the teeth of the defense and scoring in the paint.
And that's been their main point of attack. I mean, get the ball deep and try to score from in tight rather than rely on their outside shooting. I mean, that's a more consistent way to score it. Take it inside.
6 on the shot clock. Back to Harper. No one near him. The shot no good, so the Bulls will take it the other way. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That will complete this 4-game homestand. Here's King, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. The Mavericks making a switch here.
Stacey Ken at the line for the Bulls.
He can't complete the three-point play. This Mavericks squad struggling. Right side Davis. The 10-footer. Another shot. Shot is blocked. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Starting to build a head of steam here. He had a good first quarter, but he's been even better here in the second.
And here is Cartwright. He kicks it to Jordan. Gets a look, and he connects with the jumper. Jordan's got 38 points.
I can imagine they're going to hear an earful about this next stop. I mean, that's 3 straight field goals given up right in the middle of the lane. Inexcusable.
Well, defense starts at the rim. I mean, you want teams shooting the ball from the outside, and that's not happening. They're just giving up everything inside.
English gets the bucket. 8 points for him.
Now, they may have to climb on his back to get back into this game.
Shoots from 12. The Mavericks pull it in. Harper with the ball. He's got 7, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the call. Chicago the foul. No good on that one. And he can't hit the second.
This is part of the reason that they're down. They're really having trouble at the line. A lot of wins were piled up in last season's campaign by the Bulls, and a big part of that was their work on the backboards. I mean, they were a glass-eating team, far and away the best rebounding differential in the league.
King, that's good.
And he's starting to pick things up here after a tough first quarter.
Now Harper. Outside, Davis. Shoots it, and he gets the jumper to drop. Davis has got 5 points so far. Well, back to the Bulls in Chicago for just a second. They really asserted their will on the boards. You're right, Clark. And, Steve, I know that was a huge portion of their winning season.
Yeah, they've led the NBA with a +6 per game rebound margin. Nobody else in the league even came close to that mark, and that's why they were such a good team.
He's picked up by Jordan. McCray, that's in there. Davis with the assist. 18 points for him.
But you've got to get the ball out of his hands, bring an extra defender, and force somebody else to beat you.
I agree with you. Make him give it up.
Here's Harper. Here's McCray. There's the triple. That doesn't go either for Davis.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had early.
Right up. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And here's what the Chicago Bulls schedule is looking like. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Purdue is checked in for Chicago. Grant comes in for King. And making a change here, the Mavericks. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And 1:01 left here in the second. Outside, Davis. Blackman guarded by Jordan. Clock at 6. Again, the Mavericks score. Here's Jordan. He has 40. Feeds to Grant. Backing down is Jordan. Shoots a fader. Misses off the right iron.
Well, not a bad effort there.
He'll usually knock that one down.
How about the energy he puts into crashing the boards, guys?
Here's Blackman. Blocked. The Bulls leading by 21.
And winding down, they're going to go for the last shot here of the quarter.
Yeah, I like the recognition there. They're going to play for the last shot, just as you said.
Here's Jordan. Again, Chicago.
Tell you what, guys, he's helped his team just about every way possible today.
Yeah, he's been without a weakness today, Steve. I mean, he's been excellent in every area.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's the Bulls just dominating this one.
It's a Wednesday night edition of the HP Halftime Report. Let's get to the breakdown. Chicago with the lead against Dallas. Quick out of the gates this season, and they're looking to add momentum. Craig Hodges making an impact in this one. He's given them a huge contribution off the bench. What a bonus when you have a role player step up like this. On the other side, the Mavericks haven't been hot. Their three-point shooting, well, it hasn't showed up yet. They're bombing away, but haven't been able to hit the mark. Baron Davis with a rough first half. Not a lot of shots falling. He's under 30% on the night. The two players who have had an easy time finishing off around the rim. San Antonio with a loss to the Knicks out in New York. They couldn't get anything going, it seemed. And another game that wrapped up, they ended up just taking that game over. They were in complete control. And now here's what's going on in the rest of the association. It wasn't even close. A big distance.
Well, we're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes here in the third. Here's Pippen. Pippen is out there with Grant. Then it's John Paxson. Then it's Jordan. And it's Cartwright in at the center. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pippen dishes to Jordan. Blocked.
Strange trend here, guys. They're totally controlling the glass, but they still trail.
You get the feeling that one is going to correct. Either they'll lose their edge on the glass or catch up in points sooner or later. We'll see.
6 to shoot. Here's Harper. Finds the open look, and it's on target. 9 points in the game so far.
Guys, you're not going to get away with that kind of defense when he's got the ball. I mean, you got to do better than that.
Pippen, the pass to Jordan. This one for 3, and that's collected by Harper. Mavericks trailed by 21. The shot is good by McRae.
That's like you draw it up right there. That was beautiful.
No doubt about it, Steve. I mean, always love to finish at the rack.
Jordan, the pass to Cartwright. The 3 is launched. And again, no good by Chicago.
Changing sides didn't seem to help them at all, huh, guys? They've missed their first 3 shots in the third quarter.
The shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Pippen, no good at the rim. Poked away and stolen by Jordan. And that one's good. Jordan's got 44.
Yep, he's their leading scorer, Kevin, in this game, and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
And here is Harper. He's got 9. The open look. That one goes. Count it. He's got 22.
Look at that dime. On time and on target.
Here's Jordan. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. Here's the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been fantastic from three-point land in the last 10. The Mavericks number 1, fourth the Bulls.
When you knock down three-pointers at a high rate, it's attributable to spacing, Kevin. Spreading the floor so defenses can't cover that shot and get there to challenge it.
Here's Harper, averaging 19 points per contest. Wide open look. Nice jump shot. Good. He's got 10.
Coming out strong here in the third quarter. That's 4 for 5 shooting for this team.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Now there's something for the top 10 highlight reel right there. A layup can be just as sweet and as pretty as a dunk sometimes.
Baron Davis is checked in for Dallas. Here is Davis. He has 5. Outside Harper. They set the pick. The tray gets it to go.
And the defense really has to pick it up here, guys. They allowed themselves to get picked too easy.
Jordan inside. Misses the shot.
As great as they've been on the board so far, they just haven't found a way to get out on top.
Yeah, but if they continue to rebound, they can put together a little run here and cut into this lead.
Well, for one, he hasn't let them down. But a few other guys need to pick up the pace if they're going to be good.
Paxson against Davis. From about 16. Cartwright misses. Mavericks trailed by 16. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis against Paxson. Good look. And good on the basket. Book it. Jordan's got 50 points.
Yeah, points in the paint have been a huge factor here for them.
Steve looking to take it inside and go up strong. That's a remedy for success.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And obviously, coach doesn't want them giving up all these inside buckets. They need to do a better job of moving their feet, staying in their stance, and keeping their man in front of them.
Purdue is checked in for Cartwright. And stolen by Jordan. Goes up. Oh! Here's another look with the Sprite Slam Can.
How's that for finishing with flavor?
Absolutely fantastic.
I think he was saving that one for a special occasion.
Outside, Davis. Harper against Paxson. There's the double team with Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harper. Off target from outside. The Bulls leading by 20. Outside Jordan. Puts up a 3. And the shot is good. Jordan's got 55.
He's one of the few guys you don't mind seeing take the 3 in transition.
Paxson against Harper. Shot to stop the run. And the pass to McCray. A 3 ball. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got his 3rd basket of the night. Now the Bulls with it. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Paxson kicks to Jordan. Davis is there. With the fadeaway.
As great as they've been on the board so far, they just haven't found a way to get out on top.
Yeah, but if they continue to rebound, they can put together a little run here and cut into this lead.
That doesn't go either for Davis.
Well, last season, Baron Davis was traded away from his home. Another fast break move. They're just outrunning their opponent here.
You know what, Steve? I think the defense has left themselves vulnerable, and they're learning the hard way that speed definitely kills.
Harper dishes to Davis. He's picked up by Jordan. Davis up top, guarded by Jordan. They set the pick. Back to Harper. For the 3. No luck. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Paxson with the ball. Backing down is Jordan. Over Harper. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well contested shot there.
And that's the key defensively. You've got to make them work for it. Challenge every shot.
Power down with both hands.
There isn't anybody in the building that didn't appreciate that throwdown.
Well, Steve, that's as fancy a finish as you could possibly get.
A serious degree of difficulty on that one.
Jordan, and he sails in for the layup. Jordan's got 59 points. Knocked loose, out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Let's see what the Dallas Mavericks have coming up. They host the Clippers after this game. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. The Mavericks making a switch here. And so here is Dallas. Number 5, guarded by Paxson. There's the 3. Rebound, Grant. Grant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Jordan. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Over Williams. They grab their own miss. Grant the pass to Paxson. Dishes to Jordan. Beyond the arc. Pippen, no luck.
As great as they've been on the board so far, they just haven't found a way to get out on top.
Yeah, but if they continue to rebound, they can put together a little run here and cut into this lead.
And the shot is good. Here's Jordan.
They are bringing the intensity defensively.
And that's what full court... Well, this fella can rise up there with the best of them.
Just a crazy finish, guys.
He's one of the few players with the athleticism to pull that off.
English, guarded by Jordan. 13 feet out. Again, the Mavericks score.
What an offensive display he's putting on.
And at this point, Steve, you got to put more pressure on him. Bring help and make him move the ball.
Outside for Pippen. Now Paxson. Still looking to get on the scoreboard. A nice shot by Jordan. And the Bulls lead by 21.
Just adds to what has already been a great day for him.
It's all in by the Bulls. Grant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pippen goes straight up and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Looked like he hit him on the release of that shot, so good call by the official.
Very easy one there. It sent him to the line for a pair of free throws.
Chicago making some changes. Cartwright's checked in for Purdue. King comes in for Horace Grant. And Armstrong subbed in for John Paxson. And Dallas has possession. White up top. Right side, Williams. Shot clock at 6. English, guarded by Jordan. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Here is Armstrong. Left side, Jordan. And a missed layup. Backing down is Pippen. Tries again. King, that's good. He's got 9.
Points in the paint have been the main course, or main entree, if you will. They just keep pounding it inside.
You're seeing no resistance defensively in the paint area, so the defense has got to be tougher.
And so here is Dallas. Outside Harper. English, guarded by Pippen. That's blocked. They have been really controlling this one.
Well, now's not the time to get complacent, though, Kevin. You've got to continue to put your foot on the gas pedal.
Cartwright inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
As great as they've been on the board so far, they just haven't found a way to get out on top.
Yeah, but if they continue to rebound, they can put together a little run here and cut into this lead.
Harper, no good. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Here is Armstrong. Right now averaging 5 points a game. He's guarded by Harper. Jordan the pass to King. Mavericks with the rebound.
Tell you what, he can be really frustrating as a shooter. All you can do is grimace because he just can't find the range.
Outside Harper. They need this one. That's good. 17 points in the game.
He may single-handedly bring his team back, guys. What a fantastic quarter he's having.
The Bulls leading by 22. Armstrong kicks to Jordan. Right side, Jordan. Now the dish to Armstrong. He's guarded by Harper. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, we're now starting to see them get some high percentage shots in the paint.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 buckets inside the lane, so they're getting really high percentage looks down there.
Good for the three-point play. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Blackman guarded by Jordan. Back to Harper. Over Armstrong. Harper's shot's good. 19 points in the game.
Yeah, his shot is starting to fall, guys, and he's playing much better than he did in the first half.
Here is Armstrong. He's guarded by Harper. Armstrong against Harper. And he slams it in one-handed.
Well, that's a dunk you will not see very often. You won't pass that one by.
No doubt about that.
I wish he would, though. You can never see too many of those.
And some changes for Chicago. Horace Grant, he's checked in for Pippen. And Hodges subbed in for Jordan. And the Bulls making a change here. And he makes the free throw. Here's Harper. He's got 19. They set the pick. He's covered by Armstrong. Clock at 6. Here's Blackman, straight up, and he finishes nicely on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, he's been scoring pretty well on just a few attempts. It might help them out if he was a bit more assertive.
Here is Hodges. Over Blackman. No good with the elbow jumper. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's the Bulls. Now, while we've got a moment, we're going to send it over to Doris Burke for our Spark of the Game, presented by Sprite. Doris?
Hey, Kevin. Well, the Bulls' spark has been the outstanding performance of their two-guard. Everything went his way right from the first whistle, and he just took over the early part of this basketball game. Can he take over in the final period? Let's watch and see.
Thank you, Doris. Clark, he has meant a bunch to this team.
Well, basically, Kevin, he's carried them pretty much the whole game.
Well, they've had 3 quarters to come up with an answer for him defensively, but they haven't been able to figure out anything.
On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got McCray. He's out there with White. And it's Harper in at the 1. Armstrong. Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper.
Great screen there. It sprung him open, and he took advantage.
Outside Harper. Here's White. No luck. So the Bulls will take it the other way. And here's Armstrong. Hodges. He's guarded by Harper. And Hodges kicks to Williams. Working it around now. Harper against Hodges. He goes up. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 19 points in the game.
I can tell you for sure they didn't want this. I actually can guarantee it. They're getting pounded, brutalized inside.
It wouldn't be so bad if they were getting the same looks on the other end, but that's just not the case.
Oh, man.
Now, you can't try that at home, folks. Please leave it to the pros.
Clark, there aren't that many pros who can get that fancy.
Yeah, you're right, Clark. Do not try this at home. You'll get hurt.
McCray pulled in.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
Come to me.
That's tipped. Here's the break. Williams dishes to Armstrong. Passes to Hodges. He dishes it to Armstrong. Hodges with a screen on Harper. Pass to Hodges. Fires the three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Tell you what, he's draining the three ball at will, guys.
Yeah, he is, and they've got to find a way to get out there on it.
He feeds it to White. Working on Williams. Outside Harper. Here's White. The shot misses. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Hodges. Off target with his three.
Strange trend here, guys. They're totally controlling the glass, but they still trail.
You get the feeling that one is going to correct. Either they'll lose their edge on the glass or catch up in points sooner or later. We'll see. You know, I think when you've got somebody that open on the perimeter, a good shooter, the kickout's the only choice.
There's the screen. Pushes up. Williams gets the bucket. Here's Harper. The feed now to White. Three-pointer. Another three for Dallas.
Starting to get it rolling, guys. That's 4 3-pointers for the game. 3 of them coming in this second half.
Here is Hodges. Connects from 13 feet out. 24 points for him. Harper with the ball. Takes it up. It's blocked. They're making this a runaway.
Now, the only question now is how big will this lead eventually become? I mean, this is a blowout.
Lets it fly. Here's King. A strong effort on the rebound. Nets the second chance points. Here's Harper. Blackman, he's guarded by Hodges. Harper kicks to White. 5 on the clock. It's all in by the Bulls.
Looked like he was maybe showboating a little bit. That fadeaway, really no reason for it.
They're moving the ball. Number 20. And that's collected by Harper. Dallas with the ball. And he slams it home. Here's the replay on the Sprite Slam Cam.
Boy, that dunk got everybody up off their seat.
Oh, they're loving it, aren't they, Steve?
Well, how could they not? I mean, he put the cherry on top of the sundae on that one.
Yeah, right. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What an offensive performance it's been.
He passes it to King. Armstrong against Harper. 6 to shoot. The pass to Hodges with 1 on the clock. And it's White with the rebound. And so here is Dallas. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
You see the benefit of knocking down baskets consecutively because it leads to the confidence growing and growing, doesn't it, Steve?
It sure does, and now it's to the point where they just feel unstoppable.
Williams passes to Hodges. They get it again. Hodges with a screen on Harper. Armstrong dishes to Williams. Passes it to Hodges. Inside. Kicks it to Armstrong. The pass to King. Hodges from downtown. That's good. He's got 27.
You know, they didn't leave him alone out there, but you got to rubber band his hands. You got to crowd him and smother him on the perimeter. Otherwise, he'll make you pay.
He kicks to White. Back to Harper. The 10-footer. And it's Dallas with another.
You know, when there's little or no D on this guy and he's headed to the rim, just chalk it up and go on.
There's the pick. Here is Hodges. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. First one falls for him. Both teams deciding to change it up. And both free throws good for Hodges. Here's Harper. They're moving it around. English guarded by Pippen. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Wow, a fantastic performance from the arc here in the second half.
Chicago with the ball. Here's Jordan. Right through the D for the layup. Here's Harper. Blackman guarded by Jordan. Hodges against Harper. And Dallas again with the bucket.
You got to love what he's doing out there, guys. With his team down, he's personally trying to bring them back.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
He's been absolutely on fire from outside. They've got to get into his jersey, get up into him, force him to pass or drive.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And so here is Chicago. Feeds it to Armstrong. Tries for the alley-oop.
Oh, watch out below. Run for cover, young fella. Boy, how about the touch on that pass? Lobbed it up there nice and soft, feathery.
Yeah, looked like it made Steve for a pretty easy catch.
Well, the pass may have been soft, but the dunk was anything but.
Picked him clean.
Ever since coming out of the locker room at halftime, it seems like they've...
Oh! Come on now, I didn't see. Can you believe that finish? Boy, a little bit of flair and flavor at the end of it.
Oh, that'll be a fan favorite, all right.
That was not your average, typical dunk.
Passes it to McCray. Good ball movement. Yes! Up high to stop the alley-oop. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They set the screen. Now Armstrong. It's stolen.
You know, Kevin, by and large, the turnover story hasn't been that bad for them. I mean, they've only given up a handful. No prettier shot than the finger roll, smooth and beautiful. It's a joy to see.
And so here is Chicago. Ball's knocked loose.
The turnovers have upticked for them. They can't afford to let their concentration lapse here.
Harper against Armstrong. Harper, no good. Here's Blackman. Goes back up. The shot is off. Now the Bulls with it. Here's Armstrong. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Nice offensive play there, and this one's pretty much in the books, guys.
Yeah, I agree. You know what? It was a very good showing from them to come away with the win. I was very impressed.
Only question there was who was going to finish it. Easy, fast break.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they made the right call there, Steve.
Six on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Dallas has possession. And here is Harper. Tipped. Harper against Armstrong. He passes to Purdue. And he banks in the layup.
That's not a defensive matchup that's going to work out too often. I mean, it's hard to give up that much size.
Puts up the baby hook. Gets it to go.
Now, they probably needed more of this earlier, guys. I don't think there's enough time left to get back into the game.
Guys, this is really a case of too little too late, but at least it gives them something to work off of going into the next game.
There's a good screen. All sorts of time. Can't get it to go.
Boy, that's a warm-up jumper there. I mean, when you're a pro, you can't make excuses for missing that one.
Harper's shot's good. And so here is Chicago. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Dishes to Armstrong. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin.
Hi and welcome. This is Damon Bruce and you're watching 2K Sports. It's Friday night basketball.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. And our sideline reporter is Doris Burke. Earlier this season, it was Chicago who came out on top in the last meeting against the Washington Wizards.
Yeah, they shot such a high percentage in that game, and I thought that was the difference. That's why they ended up winning.
Well, you know, they got good shots. They created a lot of low open looks for each other. But even when they weren't open, they still made some tough shots.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. King is out there with Grant. And for the Bulls, Jordan is out there with John Paxson. And there's Cartwright. Then it's Pippen. And it's Grant in at the 4. 6 to shoot. English guarded by Jordan. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Well, a lot of teams struggle on the road, particularly young teams. But the Washington Wizards put together one of the worst road seasons of all time last year, winning just 3 times away from home.
No good from Paxson. On defense, Chicago. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
I thought offensively, a lot of what they were doing really worked. But, of course, we found some gaping holes in that defense.
Steve, they had a bunch of success on even the most basic plays they were running. I mean, that was some pretty poor defense there.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Kevin, the Wizards head coach had a couple of moments for me. He said he knows he's facing an offense that can pick you apart if you sit back and let them do what they want. He told me, quote, on-the-ball pressure is key. If we can get up in their face after they cross the timeline, we'll be able to disrupt their rhythm. Let's see if they're successful, Kevin.
Very good, Doris. Thanks. Clark, you think they'll be able to make that strategy work for them?
Well, we'll see, Kevin. I mean, holding opponent's shooting percentage down comes down to trust in your defensive scheme and then making the effort to challenge every shot.
That's
Steve,
right.
what do you think?
Well, yeah, trust is a key word that Clark just mentioned, and I think the aggressiveness, you know, the ability to close out on shooters, make your rotations, but really challenge those shooters. That's going to be key.
Here's Paxson. They swipe it. Drops in the breakaway layup.
No prettier shot than the finger roll, smooth and beautiful. It's a joy to see.
And so here is Chicago. Outside Pippen. Outside Jordan. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Wizards. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
I thought they'd come out a little sharper in the second half, but it really didn't happen. I mean, they started out slow and they finished slow.
Well, Steve, I guess there's one thing we can say is that they were consistent, just not in the way you want to be consistent.
5 on the clock. Grant the pass to King. The 3 is launched. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. Grant. That's good.
Crashing the offensive glass is such a big part of this game, and it's going to pay off for them.
The pass to Cartwright. Jordan dishes to Grant. Working on Grant. Here's Jordan. The shot's long, but he gets the bounce.
Guys, you just got to love this offensive skill set. I mean, that's what he does, and that's who he is.
Passes it to King. Shoots over Pippen. And their work on the board pays off with the second chance points. Here's Pippen, averaging 10 points per contest. Outside Jordan. Grant backs in. Deflected.
A fantastic steal. He knew exactly when to jump into that passing line. Well done.
Here's King. Rebound, Grant.
Tell you what, the defender made a nice recovery there. It looked like he was beaten, but he still managed to challenge the shot.
Jordan's shot is off. Wizards leading by 4. Number 3. Grant gets the rebound. Grant's got 3 rebounds now in this one. It's 2-on-1. And it's rejected. And it's the Bulls with the ball, trailing by 4. Here's Pippen. Drops in the layup for 2.
Now, you can't give him any space out there.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's King. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
He's really struggling in this quarter right now. They need to think about getting the ball out of his hand.
And Washington has possession. Number 3, guarded by Paxson. Clock at 6. 13 feet out. Grant gets the rebound. Grant's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's intercepted.
3 early turnovers for him here. I mean, he just does not look sharp out there, guys.
Well, he better sharpen it up right now because he's on pace to have about a dozen turnovers when it's all said and done.
Yeah, he's struggled with his shot this quarter, and he's got to find a groove.
And he flushes it through. Sprite Slam Cam with the replay.
Can this guy go upstairs or what? He elevated right over the big man and just pounded it down on him. Smile for the poster, big fella.
Nice job at the line, and that one falls to pick up the and 1.
I'll tell you one thing, it's really hard to go from winning no playoff series in 1 year to a championship. That is a big jump. Only 2 teams have done it in the modern era. That's what the Bulls were up against last season.
King, that's good. Wizards leading by 3. Shot clock at 6. Now, here's Grant. D right on him. No good. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Touching back on the Bulls, they had no easy opponents in their playoff run either.
Well, they were ultimately done in by the Heat, but the Pacers and Hawks were awfully tough too. So a great learning experience for a young Chicago team.
Let's check out some of the best shooting teams out there. Number 1, the Bulls.
Kevin, I've always said shooting percentage individually and for a team is a function of the kinds of shots you get. This team leads the league in shooting percentage because 1, they have good shooters, but 2, they take high-quality shots. They're a very disciplined group.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. A look at Chicago. They're 6th best right now, looking to make a move up in the standings. And, of course, Washington, 6 games out.
You know, I think for Chicago, they've still managed a lot of positive results this season, but maybe not just as much success as they had in mind.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, if you had asked them before the season where they expected to be in the standings at this point, I'd say it was probably higher than where they are right now.
Launches a 3. The shot is off.
Nothing dropping for him, so I think in the best interest of his team, he may need to think about not shooting right now.
He dishes it to Armstrong. It's tipped.
The opening was there for a split second, but he didn't get it there in time.
with 1 on the clock, and the shot is good. He's got 7.
And I think defensively, you've got to commit a second defender because he's just destroying you right now.
Yeah, one-on-one, he's been a handful.
Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Boy, what a tough break. I hope he doesn't have to miss too much of the action.
Well, we'll find out in a little bit. Man, let's just hope he's okay.
Kings check in for the Wizards. Hodges, that's good.
Simply said, it's going to take a much better effort than that, son, on a shooter like him.
And there's the pass to King. Knocked loose. Chicago trailing here. Here is Hodges. Boy, was he something else against Dallas. 6 on the shot clock. Now Armstrong. Here's King. He passes it to Hodges. Armstrong. For 3. Tip back in for 2. And it's a tie ball game.
You got to love his position near the hoop, anticipating the play and getting the putback.
Number 3. He's covered by Armstrong. Shoots the 3. That's good. And the Wizards lead by 3.
He loves operating in that kind of space.
A moment for the Gatorade injury report.
Yes, guys, I had a moment to catch up with the Wizards' head athletic trainer, Eric Waters, about that injury. He informed me that the injury is a strain to his lower back. Losing a player like him is a big blow to this team who lean on him to do so much. Someone else will have to step up, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris. Guys, the only thing you can wish for is that the prognosis isn't quite as bad as they're making it out to be.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. I don't know, though. I mean, one way or another, it seems to me as though it's going to be a long time before we see him back in uniform.
Yeah, such a shame, guys. You always hate to hear of any player getting injured, and this does not sound good. And he'll look for the 3 anytime he can get it, especially in transition.
Fires at the elbow. And Washington again with the bucket.
Strong first quarter. He's really made the most of his opportunities.
Hodges the pass to Purdue. Pass to Hodges. They're moving the ball. There's the triple. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
You are really living dangerously if you let him roam free in three-point land. He's a dangerous marksman from out there.
Washington calls timeout.
He's dialed in from long range. They got to stay in his hip pocket and deny him the catch.
Coming onto the court are your Lavables. Make some noise and cheer them on.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And making a change here, the Wizards. And Washington has possession. Pass to King. Jordan inside. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Rough go for him this quarter. He just has not been able to find the touch.
Murphy's Law on display. What can go wrong has gone wrong.
So it's Washington. Shot clock at 6. And there's the rejection.
They're in attack mode early, guys, really cleaning up the glass.
Well, it's +5 in rebounding here in the first quarter. I mean, in a 4-quarter game, if that margin continues, that's +20 rebounds. That would be almost assuring a win. You know, he's not going to make a mistake when he gets in tight. That's a good hoop there.
Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
Boy, that did not look good, Clark. I'm not sure how soon we'll see him back.
Yeah, I'm with you there, partner. I mean, that's the last thing anybody wants to see, that kind of injury.
Now, here's Grant. Now, here's Pippen. He's tightly guarded. The 10-footer. Williams pulls it in. Wizards leading by 3. Number 3, guarded by Pippen. The tray. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, it's just been one of those kind of games for him.
Right side, Pippen. All alone. No good off the back of the rim. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Wizards lead by 3.
I was impressed with the...
Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. Here's Jordan. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game.
Well, the Bulls had the best record in the entire NBA a season ago, and one of the reasons was that they were playing in the weaker Eastern Conference, and they really dominated their opponents in the East.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. So on the floor for Washington, they've got Jones. Williams is out there with Grant, and it's Walker in at the point. Steve, going back to the Bulls, it was never really close near the end as far as them taking the top spot in the East.
And it may have made them, Kevin, a bit rusty heading into the postseason as they didn't look their sharpest at times against the Pacers, but they were able to right the ship anyway.
You saw that series very closely. That was an interesting first-round series.
Very much so, and I thought the Pacers really fought and competed hard, and it was a good matchup for the Indiana Pacers. A young team, but had some matchup advantages there and made it tough for Chicago.
And Williams backs in. And Strong with the one-handed jam.
Boy, he's got enough hang time there to put a little something extra on that one. 2 scoops of ice cream after that.
Well, that's a play that's going to be remembered from this game, that's for sure.
I think that was more like a banana split, Clark.
Here's Paxson looking for his first bucket of the game. Now the dish to Grant. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Jordan, and the Bulls another 3.
This is really the story of the game here. They've been excellent from behind the arc.
Walker with it. Now here's Jones. He feeds it to Walker. Over Paxson. Walker's shot is off.
Solid advantage in the rebounding totals for them so far here.
You know, in every game, but particularly in a close game, every little advantage you can use helps, and they're certainly enjoying one on the glass here.
Kicks it to Williams. Here's Grant from the high post. He drills it. Grant's got 6 points.
Well, they've done a lot of their damage from mid-range here, guys. I mean, knocking down those shots with regularity.
Yeah, how about 8 of their last 10 points, guys, coming off that mid-range area jump shot. So, shows you don't have to be at the rim to score.
Boy, excellent vision. Sharing the pumpkin leads to another basket.
And you look at that differential, guys, the points off assist are definitely in their favor.
While we got a moment, let's now show you the teams that have led the NBA in blocks during the past month. The Bulls in second.
You know, shot blocking can sometimes be like a spark plug or an energy injection for the defense. Their home crowd really gets into it when they throw those shots out of there.
Here's Walker. Still looking to get on the scoreboard. Here's King. They're moving the ball. Guarded by Pippen. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line. And he completes the three-point play. Here's Paxson. There's the screen. Outside Jordan. Takes it up. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Jordan's got 13 points. And here's Walker. He's picked up by Pippen. And stolen by Jordan.
They timed the double team really well that time and caused him to throw a bad pass, forced the turnover.
Number 43 nails the baby hook.
Well, using his height advantage against the much smaller man, that was the right play to make there.
Now Cartwright for the three. And it's King with the rebound.
Well, with that much space off the pick, you've got to drop that in.
Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times.
Guarded by Jordan. Here's King, guarded by Jordan. King, that's good. He's got 9.
Points in the paint have been the main course, or main entree, if you will. They just keep pounding it inside.
Well, they're seeing no resistance defensively in the paint area, so the defense has got to be tougher.
White block shot, rebounded by the Wizards. They've never trailed by more than 5. Next up on the docket, the Bucks following this one. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Number 21. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here are the Bulls now. Cartwright with it. Looking for his first bucket of the game. Offside Pippen. 6 to shoot. He's picked up by Walker. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
He has taken over this game, guys. I don't know what else you can say about it.
Free throw good, Jordan. They get a hand on it. Wizards trail by 3. Now here's Walker. Shot clock at 5. Hammonds passes to Walker. Over Paxson. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. The first one falls. The Wizards making a switch here. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. They set the screen. Dishes it to Jordan. Back to Pippen. Blocked. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a pretty long time coming, Kevin.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give them 2 chances at the free throw line here. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. Here's Paxson, still looking to get on the scoreboard. Outside Jordan. Blocked. Jordan is whistled for reaching in. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And 1 more foul, they'll be over the limit.
Certainly don't want to do that. I mean, you don't want to give away free throws the rest of the quarter.
Out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And here's what the Chicago Bulls schedule is looking like. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Here's King. He's coming off a 31-point game against Atlanta. Pulls it up. The Wizards with another miss.
Great defense in the paint there, making it tough on the offense.
That's what he brings, a presence. I mean, you saw it on that miss.
Guys back and forth this first half.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
Yeah, this could be a back and forth game all the way, guys, the way it's being played. This is fun to watch.
Now here's Walker. Guarded by Jordan. Walker's shot is off.
Not a bad look, though. You like his chances to make that one.
You sure do, but he can't hit them all.
Pulls up. Jordan can't get it to go. Washington trailing. The pass to King. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 11 points in the game.
Didn't take long to get that hoop.
Guys, they sure made the D look slow that time.
Backing down is Jordan. Makes it from 18 feet out. Jordan's got 20 points.
And he cannot play any better than he is right now in this quarter, guys.
There's the feed to Walker. He passes to King. Moving the ball well, and he makes good on the layup. Grant's got 4 this quarter.
He's put on an offensive clinic. They've got to deny him the ball.
Yeah, and if that fails, then double him, Steve. I mean, they can't allow him to continue to hurt him like this.
Jordan kicks to Pippen. Back to Jordan. Clock at 6. Stolen away as they knock away the alley-oop attempt.
The opening was there for a split second, but he didn't get it there in time. Well, that's great. You take advantage of that turnover and convert at the other end.
Absolutely. I mean, points off turnovers this time generated off the steal.
Here's Grant. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Yeah, don't give up anything for free. I like that. Send him to the line.
Yeah, they don't want to sit back and watch you lay it in. I mean, make them earn it. Make them earn it. Don't give up anything easy.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Wizards with the lead. Back to Grant. He kicks it to Williams. Grant gets called for the reach. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. He's off on the first. And the Bulls making a change here. Kings checked in. And he sinks the second.
Well, they've increased their trips to the line this quarter.
Now, getting free throws, I mean, a great way to slow the game down, get your defense set up, and find easy points.
The shot's good from Jordan.
I tell you what, right now, that mid-range jumper serving them well.
Yes, it is, guys. That's 6 of their last 10 points coming from that mid-range area.
Jones. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
They're taking it to the hoop strong now, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And, Steve, I love it. I mean, I like to see guys attacking the rim and taking it to the paint. It's fun basketball to watch. It's not for the faint of heart, though. You got to be a man to go in there strong.
Fires from 14. Rebounded by the Wizards. Grant's got 6 rebounds in the game.
A tight game here, and neither team has been able to gain an upper hand on the backboards.
Well, both teams really getting after it inside. It's been an interesting battle.
He's picked up by Pippen. Takes a shot at the elbow. Short, but good off the iron. Now it's a 4-point Wizards lead.
That's 10 straight points on mid-range jump shots.
You know, to paraphrase a Bible verse that says, love covers over a multitude of sins, good shooting does the same thing in basketball.
Number 3. Now here's Jones. Not a lot of room. Williams against Cartwright. Back to Williams. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Paxson.
Tough 3-point try there with a hand in his face.
lucky to make that one against great defense.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. He can't complete the three-point play.
Well, Washington last year was not a good team, but they were very active on the front line. In fact, they were among the league leaders in offensive rebounds per game.
Feeds to Jones. Backs him down. From down low. And he zips to the basket and lays it in. Jones has got his second bucket of the night. And that isn't a surprising thing what you said, Steve, about the Wizards. They have a lot of length up front, and Clark, you can appreciate that.
Yeah, they've got guys that can tip balls and get their hands on balls. They've got speed on the perimeter to chase down long rebounds. I mean, that's a perfect combination for getting a bunch of offensive rebounds. And then the other factor is they weren't that good a shooting team. So there were a lot of offensive rebounds to be had. I mean, that's the flip side of that coin.
Boy, they're showing some confidence here.
Yeah, they are. A lot of confidence, guys. I mean, starting to pull away, too.
Here is Hodges. 9 points in the game so far. Up top, Armstrong. Hodges. Will it go? The offensive rebound. He dishes it to Armstrong. Pass to Hodges. There's the three. Jumps up. Dunked hard with one hand.
Now that's just rubbing it in, fellas.
Throwing it down with style.
These folks are not going to forget that one anytime soon.
From about 19, a miraculous buzzer beater.
Boy, I love how he kept his cool there. Low stress, not a...
Good evening. It's time now for your HP half. Out at Time Warner Cable Arena.
The second half just about to get going here. Here's Jordan. We've got Jordan. Pippen is out there with Grant. And there's Cartwright. And it's Paxson in at the one. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. The sledgehammer!
That should be illegal, Kevin.
Big time action. Sprite Slam Cam once again.
Boy, that is some fantastic body control. I mean, that reverse isn't nearly as easy as he made it look.
Not at all. Just a tremendous play.
Well, just imagine the confidence it takes even to try that move.
And Jordan gets it to go.
Defense gave him more than enough space right there.
Wizards leading by 10. Passes to King. He's picked up by Jordan. King, that's good. He's got 13.
Yeah, we're now starting to see them get some high percentage shots in the paint.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 buckets inside the lane, so they're getting really high percentage looks down there.
Number 3. He's covered by Grant. Deflects the pass. Number 3. Misses the 3.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one. You know, he's the one guy you have to absolutely be aware of and box out.
Screen by Grant. Here's Jordan. Shot is off. And Washington will go the other way. Number 3. Guarded by Paxson. Number 3. Again, the Wizards score.
A nice start to the second half. Just one miss in their first 5 attempts.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Well, Chicago really established its home record last year at the United Center. In fact, they finished with the best record at home in the Eastern Conference. That was one of the big reasons why they were the #1 overall seed in the playoffs.
Pippen dishes to Grant. He's against Williams. Grant the pass to Jordan from outside the arc. Gets it to go. Jordan's got 5 points now this quarter. You mentioned the Bulls, Steve, tied the other #1 seed, the Spurs, for the best home record in the entire league. Boy, those were 2 great teams in the regular year, Clark.
They certainly were. 36 wins in 41 tries. Just what you'd expect from a team that was so dominant at home like the Bulls were.
Bulls trail by 13. Leads them in there. Here's Pippen. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Pippen's got 7 points. So it's Washington. All right, we've got a bit of a break now, so here's a look at the league's top scoring teams. Number 1, the Bulls.
Kevin, if there's any stat you want to lead the league in, it would certainly be scoring the most points. They've been remarkable in the numbers they've put up as a team all season long. It's a reflection of their strength, their balance, and their explosive.
The Wizards making a switch here. And it's the Bulls with the ball. 11-point game. Here's Jordan. And he bangs it home with one hand.
There's anybody in the building that didn't appreciate that throwdown.
Well, Steve, that's as fancy a finish as you could possibly get.
A serious degree of difficulty on that one.
Free throw good, Jordan. And Washington has possession. They're leading by 8. There's the double team with Pippen. Moving it around nicely. Out of bounds. And they retain possession. Chance now to check out the Washington Wizards' upcoming schedule. Next up on the docket, the Bucks following this one. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Number 3.
I think he's been fighting his shot a little bit. He's not getting many of them to drop right now.
Grant outside. Number 3, guarded by Pippen. They need this. The rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Up top, Paxson. Looking for his first bucket of the game. Here's Grant, and it's Chicago scoring again.
Now they're on a hot streak now. They can't miss and really trying to cut into this lead.
Well, it's been a fantastic comeback effort, guys, and they've actually shot their way back into this one.
Number 21, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
They are in attack mode right now. That's 10 straight points, guys, all coming inside the paint.
And Steve, if I'm them, I'd keep going right to the heart of that defense like they have been until they do something about it. If they don't offer resistance, take everything you can get in there.
Got a piece of it. Open look. He squares up and sinks it. 13 points in the game. And the Bulls with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Grant backs in. Goes straight up. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fires from the corner. It's all in by the Bulls. Pippen's got his 5th rebound in this one.
You know, it's really the kind of game you expect from him, guys. I mean, extremely efficient, taking a lot of good shots.
Outside Jordan. Backs him down. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Wizards leading by 10. Number 21, he's covered by Grant. Shoots from the baseline, and the shot is good. He's got 6.
And yeah, they're moving the ball now. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assisted buckets.
Steve, nothing makes a coach smile as much as pure, selfless teamwork.
That drops.
He's really come out this quarter saying, give me the ball, I'm taking over, I'm demanding the ball. And you know what? He's delivered. A tremendous performance this quarter.
Washington calls timeout, and making a change here, the Wizards.
There we go. That was your numbers. Give him a hand. Come on, Chicago.
Here's Walker. And the pass to King. Pushes up, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. First free throw is good. King's checked in for Chicago. And he makes both free throws. Here's Paxson. still looking to get on the scoreboard. Outside Jordan. Backing in. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Looked like he hit him on the release of that shot, so good call by the official.
Very easy one there. It sends him to the line for a pair of free throws.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's Walker. Number 43 shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. He's got 8.
Boy, you can't just let a team run amok on you inside the paint like that. You got to show some fight and some force.
It's one of my favorite words, Clark, amok. They are running amok. It's time for them to start playing harder defensively.
And an emphatic dunk.
Come on now, I didn't see. Can you believe that finish? Boy, a little bit of flair and flavor at the end of it.
Oh, that'll be a fan favorite,
Yeah,
all right.
that was not your average typical dunk.
Jordan the pass to Cartwright. Jordan. Jams it with authority.
And look at how he hung on the basket after that dunk. A little extra flair there.
He's lucky he didn't get slapped with a technical foul there, Clark.
That free throw good from Pippen.
You know, even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line this half.
I think they've done a good job of making the most of their chances at the line, and they've got to keep it up to take the lead.
There's the dish to Walker. Shot clock at 6. Here's King, guarded by Jordan. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Fires the 3. That is good. Jordan's got 38 points.
Yeah, you can tell they're getting frustrated defensively out here. All these three-pointers falling.
Yeah, Steve, they're ready to throw their hands up. You can see it. The frustration is very visible. I mean, when you spread the floor and shoot the 3 the way they've done here in the second half, it's really hard to defend.
Here's King. 19 points in the game. From deep. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Bulls trail by 7. Here's Jordan. Goes up, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jordan's got 40 points. They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, really at both ends of the floor. Nothing seems to be going their way.
And here's Walker. Passes it to Hammonds. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They continue to barrel their way inside, and when's the defense going to adjust?
Well, I'm asking the same question myself, partner. I mean, that's 8 points out of their last 10 coming inside.
Here's Jordan. No good on the 3. Wizards leading by 7. From 11 feet away. Good. He hits the jump shot.
He's just filling the stat sheet. I mean, what hasn't he done out there today?
Well, Steve, you know what we call a guy who fills the stat sheet, don't you? He is a stat sheet stuffer supreme.
Backing down. Left side, Jordan. Pippen kicks to Jordan. From deep three-point range, and it's Foster with the rebound. Now the Wizards with it. Chicago making some changes. Who comes in for Cartwright? And Armstrong subbed in for John Paxson. The Wizards making a switch here. Here's Jordan. He has 40. He's picked up by Walker. Armstrong kicks to Jordan. He passes to Purdue. Grant on him. 6 to shoot. Oh, that's blocked.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
Here's Pippen. King, the pass to Jordan. Fades away. The shot will not go. And Washington will go the other way. Number 43. Rebound by the Bulls. Jordan's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Right side, Jordan. There's a good screen. Pippen dishes to Jordan. And the Bulls with another miss.
Looked like he was maybe showboating a little bit. That fadeaway, really no reason for it.
Shot is blocked. Bulls trail by 9. Clark, their offense has been great here.
Yeah, I love the way they've looked. Really strong and together.
Yeah, and very aggressive, too. Keeping the defense off balance with their ball movement. But I like the way they look. And I think defensively, you've got to commit a second defender because he's just destroying you right now.
Yeah, one-on-one, he's been a handful.
Here's King, guarded by Jordan. King, the pass to Grant. Finds the open look, and it's on target. Grant's got 12 in the game.
It's been all about ball movement here. Great passing.
Yeah, anytime you've got an unselfish team, the ball will find the open player.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Even though they're down, I like their mentality. Work it inside and try to create some contact down low.
I like it as well. I mean, you just can't assume that you can shoot your way back into it when you're down. You got to grind it out, and part of that is getting the ball inside.
It's off his foot, and the official saying it was kicked. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Here's King. Second shot opportunity, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
Are you kidding me? They're like different guys this half. They haven't missed a single free throw.
Stepping up and knocking him down, Clark.
Here's Jordan. Hits the 15-footer. Jordan's got 44.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things. The water's been choppy for him since halftime from a turnover standpoint. He had just 1 in the first half, but that number has skyrocketed since.
Free throw good, Jordan. Both teams will make substitutions. Both good from the line that time. 8 seconds left here in the third quarter. Number 3. No good trying to beat the buzzer. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? So as we get rolling here in the fourth, let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke, for the Sprite Spark Report. Doris?
And Kevin, for that great stretch the Wizards put together, they get the Sprite Spark Award. The team got on a hot streak in the second quarter, started scoring in bunches, and haven't let up since. It's the main reason why they head into the fourth with this great lead.
Thank you, Doris. They made a statement with that big run, Clark.
They sure did. I mean, actually, this team has what I like to call spurtability.
Clark, that's becoming one of our trademarks right there.
Without question.
We're all over it.
One of the great basketball words out there.
And Clark, I think the defense was sort of shell-shocked by that spurtability. They were reeling.
So the Wizards 5 right now. Foster is out there with Hammonds. Then there's Grant. Then it's Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from Grant.
All the defender had to do there was just stay close to him, and he did.
Here's Armstrong, and the Bulls another 3.
You know, the defense in transition typically is trained to protect the rim and the paint first, and those are the type of open looks you can get from beyond the arc under those circumstances.
He feeds it to Jones. He's against Cartwright. 19 feet away. And again, Washington no good. Chicago trailing here. Armstrong passes to Hodges. Down low. Pass to Cartwright. They're moving it around. Launches it. Rebound by the Wizards. At one point, they led by 16. Kicks it to Grant. Jacks up a three, and that is good. And the Wizards lead by 4.
Another good look there, and that's his second three-pointer of the game.
Three-pointer, and that one's good.
That's 9 straight points coming off 3 three-pointers. The defense just getting shelled.
Steve, the threes are killing them. I think they've got to find a way to chase them off the three-point line.
13 feet out, and it's Foster missing. Clark, they've shared the load offensively.
Yeah, they've done a nice job with it, Kevin and Steve. I mean, everybody's touching the ball. There's a nice flow to what they're doing offensively.
Well, it makes it so much tougher to defend, too, when you have to account for all 5 offensive players, and the ball just moves so quickly. Tough to defend that.
Chicago calls timeout. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, Kevin, I was able to listen in on what the head coach of the Chicago Bulls was going over in his huddle. He talked mainly about giving them a different look defensively and dropping more bodies into the paint, saying, listen, they're eating us up on the inside, and we need to do whatever it takes to stop it. Guys, back to you.
Free throw good, Jordan. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Walker. There's the pass to King. Grant with a screen on Pippen. Number 3, guarded by Jordan. Here's Grant. The second chance effort. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Jordan. And the defense guys searching in vain for a way to slow him down.
Well, you said it, Kevin. I mean, with almost 50 points on the game, he's taking it right to him.
I don't know how you stop him. I mean, no matter what this defense has thrown at him, it hasn't mattered. This guy's on fire.
Here's King. He's picked up by Jordan. Now Walker. It's stolen.
Kevin, he didn't turn the ball over once in the first half, but it's been a different story for him since the break.
Jordan can't get it to go. The Wizards with the lead. And here we go. King finished off the break. 21 points in the game.
You know, that's a case there, Kevin, of him making a pass to a spot, and then he let his teammate run right into it. Well executed.
They get it again. Outside for Jordan. Working it around now. There's the pick. Goes back up. And Pippen gets it to go.
His touch has looked much better than it did in the first half.
Walker with it. Out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Walker. Passes it to King. He's picked up by Pippen. It's blocked. Dishes to Walker. Grant outside. He's covered by Grant. Number 43. And they convert at last on attempt number 3.
Well, it's been a tale of two halves, hasn't it, guys? After a terrible first half, he's really picking it up.
And again, Chicago, no good. Wizards leading by 3. Now here's Walker. Shoots over Pippen. Walker's shot is off.
He should have knocked that one down, and he'll be the first one to tell you that.
Goes right up. It's good. And there's a block called on the play. He'll get one free throw. Purdue is checked in for the Bulls. Hodges comes in for Pippen. And making a change here, the Wizards. That one drops. He ties it up.
Boy, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. Getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities.
Here's King. Bunny shot. That's good. And the Wizards lead by 2.
You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
Here's Jordan. Lifts up. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Wow, has he caught fire this quarter, shooting the ball with tremendous confidence.
Here's Walker. He passes to King. The feed now to Walker. The pass to King. He's guarded by Hodges. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Walker. Guarded by Paxson. And that one's good. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Yeah, and actually still too close to call. I mean, this one is tight.
This could be an instant classic, fellas. I mean, this thing has all the looks of a game that's going to go right down to the last shot.
Purdue, the pass to Jordan. Backing him down. Again, Chicago.
He's been so valuable for this team with plays like that one.
And here's Walker. Layup off the pick. And he sails in for the layup.
That's what a good solid screen will do for you. It gets you a good look at the hoop.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. So for the Bulls, Cartwright's checked in for Purdue. Pippen comes in for Jordan. And Armstrong subbed in for John Paxson. And making a change here, the Wizards. And Hodges kicks to Grant. Pass to Hodges. Back to Grant. Hodges the pass to Armstrong. Lets it go with a 3. No luck. And Washington will go the other way. At one point, they led by 16.
You know, with the way they've dominated the glass so far, I'm a little surprised it's still a close game.
Yeah, you've got to take advantage. I mean, you're getting extra possessions, but you're not knocking down shots.
The Wizards making a switch here. And the Wizards also making a change. Walker's checked in. No good there. He's unable to convert on the three-point play. Here is Hodges. Cartwright against Grant. Shoots. And again, no good by Chicago.
You can see how much the defense respects him. I mean, they were all over him on that look.
Walker. Now Grant. Here's King. Shoots over Pippen. Grant gets the rebound. Grant's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Hodges. Hits the three-point bomb. It's a tie ball game. Here's Walker. passes to King. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two. And the first one drops. Jordan, he's checked in for Hodges. The Wizards making a switch here. And so he hits both.
You know, they've really improved at the line from the first half. Things have gotten a lot better. They've gotten there a good number of times, and they've converted a high percentage of it.
Backing down is Jordan. He kicks to Pippen. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two. And that one misses. And making a change here, the Wizards.
Two shots.
And the second free throw, good. And stolen by Jordan.
He's been doing a nice job taking care of the ball. Not many miscues from him in this one. That's his only turnover.
Cartwright against Grant. Shoots over Cartwright. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Tough matchup there defensively. He just doesn't have the height or the length to bother that shot.
Washington with the rebound.
Tell you what, the defense wasn't backing down there because usually he can use his strength to fight through contact.
Number 3, guarded by Jordan. Jordan hits the reach-in call. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And making a change here, the Wizards. Here's King. Guarded by Pippen. The rebound by Pippen.
Great job defending the hoop there.
So important to have good presence defensively inside.
Jordan can't get it to go. The Wizards with the lead. Number 3, he's covered by Armstrong. Number 21. And again, Washington, no good. Now the Bulls with it. They trail by 1. He goes up, and the layup is good. And the Bulls lead by 1. Boy, right down to the wire here, Clark and Steve. Still anyone's ball game.
Both teams really invested now. I mean, this is the type of game you love to win, and you hate to lose it.
Boy, after all this energy that both teams have expended, you're right, Clark. This would be a tough one to lose.
And good on the basket. Book it. He's got 25.
And all 10 of their last points have come inside the paint, so defensively you've got to make an adjustment.
Yeah, and you got to do a little more to stop it, too. I mean, it's coming way too easy for him. At some points, you just got to buck up and say it's not going to happen.
And the Bulls making a change here. Hodges checked in. A 3 ball. That is good.
Tell you what, with the 3-pointers flowing, this defense is really struggling right now.
Yeah, it's a big differential in points off of threes, and they've got to do a better job of closing out defensively.
10. Shot denied. Chicago leading. Bobs the alley-oop pass.
Didn't take long to get that hoop.
Guys, they sure made the D look slow that time. .116
left to play here in the 4th. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 27.
Now they'll take as many of those high percentage shots as they can get, guys.
Screen by Grant. And Hodges kicks to Grant. Up with it. Yes!
You can't fault what he's been doing out there. Some really impressive shooting.
Clark, no room for error here.
Kevin, got to be perfect from here on out. You're exactly right.
Here's King, guarded by Pippen. Here's Grant. Some nice passing. No one near him. Buries it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Boy, coming through with the game in the balance.
Yep, a game-changing clutch bucket there.
The Wizards making a switch here. Here is Hodges. Six to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Jordan, money!
Yeah, this club well on its way to victory. Beautiful offensive execution.
Yeah, I like the fact that it was wire to wire too, guys. A fantastic job for them.
Knocked loose.
Well, credit the defense, but you've got to be more careful with the ball. Man, this one's pretty much wrapped up.
And they know it. I mean, took care of business. Chalk it up as a W, Steve.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yeah, it was, and I think it came down to will more than skill. They went out and got this one.
And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us tonight in our presentation of NBA and 2K Sports. Now our Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA action here on 2K Sports. Let's get live on a Saturday night.
We're in a place they call the Palace of Auburn Hills, outside Detroit, the home of the Pistons. We're broadcasting today's game live. Well, it was the Chicago Bulls winning their last game against the Wizards.
They just shot the ball so well in that game. It was their night.
I thought they were able to consistently find quality shots, and that was the difference.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. John Paxson is out there with Jordan. Then there's Grant. Then there's Cartwright. And it's Pippen in at the 3. And for Detroit, we've got Aguirre. Dennis Rodman is out there with Bill Laimbeer. Then there's Dumars. And it's Henderson in at the point.
I think you knew the Bulls were geared up for a deep postseason run last year, and after the regular season, I don't think they disappointed at all.
Here is Aguirre, coming off a solid outing against Minnesota. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Pippen. And so here is Chicago. Jumps up. Oh! Here's the angle on our Sprite Slam Cam.
Well, he's got enough hang time there to put a little something extra on that one. 2 scoops of ice cream after that.
Well, that's a play that's going to be remembered from this game, that's for sure.
I think that was more like a banana split, Clark.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. When I asked him where they might have an advantage today, he said, we've got the shot blockers to make things very hard on them when they bring it into the paint. And that's what we plan to do. Gentlemen?
Thanks, Doris. Well, guys, give us your thoughts on that.
Well, you know what? I think the game plan for a lot of teams, really good teams, starts with good D. So it's pretty much what I expected to hear.
And for this club, that's the way it should be. I mean, they need to send a message defensively right away. When you take it to your opponents on the defensive end of the floor, it sets the tone early.
Here's Jordan, and he finishes at the rack. Jordan's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, the defense has to commit so much attention to him. He's just an important part of this offense.
Now Henderson. Pass to Aguirre. Guarded by Pippen. Aguirre kicks to Laimbeer. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. No good. So the Bulls will take it the other way. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
And they won every one of these games last season. The difference in talent between these two clubs was very apparent.
Easy finish there. Defense was helpless.
Here's Dumars. He had a big outing in that Timberwolves game as well. He's picked up by Jordan. Jordan against Dumars. Kicks it to Laimbeer. Out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Steve mentioned their sweep in this series last year. This was not one of their tougher opponents.
No, it wasn't, Kevin. I mean, you wouldn't expect them to be. They just weren't on the same level.
Here's Dumars. Right now averaging 21 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Rodman. Shoots over Grant.
Slow start here. Just 1 for 5 to begin the game.
The shot by Rodman, no good. Jordan inside. Aguirre covering. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
First personal foul, team's first.
Armstrong's checked in for John Paxson.
Well, when you think about the Pistons and the Bulls, one of the great rivalries in NBA history. But last season, of course, not much of a rivalry at all. Chicago finishing with the best record in the NBA. And for Detroit, a season they'd like to forget.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. And back to the Bulls and Pistons last year. Bulls just trounced them, Clark, during the regular season.
Yeah, swept them 4-0. The Bulls did that to a lot of teams, but you never want to see that if you're a Detroit Pistons fan.
Tries for the alley-oop. Oh, and a nice defensive play to interrupt the alley-oop. Dumars against Jordan. Jordan against Dumars. Rodman shoots over Grant. On the mark from 16 feet out. Rodman's got his first basket. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Pistons. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
They really cashed in on all the fouls they drew. It was a very physical game, and they used it to their advantage.
Steve, I like the fact they didn't mind mixing it up a little bit, did they? I mean, they certainly kept the refs occupied and busy. When you look at when the Bulls' fortunes turned, I mean, getting that ping pong ball to bounce their way in 2008, which ended up being Derrick Rose, that's a player that can change the direction of your franchise in a hurry, and he has.
Now here's Pippen looking for his first bucket of the game. Here's Cartwright. And again, no good by Chicago. Clark, back to the point you made, seems to be how it always, Steve, works out for the Chicago Bulls.
Well, how about the odds of them getting Derrick Rose? About 1.7%. So they got lucky, but they took advantage, and Chicago has really built its team around Derrick Rose.
Jordan against Dumars. Fades away. The dive for the ball. And again, no good by Chicago. Goes up. Aguirre. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
That's good defense. Don't let a guy get a lay-in, foul hard, and send him to the free throw line.
Yeah, I like that billboard there. Sending a message. You can't come in here and get anything free in our paint. You know, you take the Bulls out of the equation, and the Pistons actually had a good year in the Central Division games last season.
Jordan, the pass to Grant. Back to Jordan to halt the run. Aguirre grabs the miss. So for the Pistons, 7-9 in their division. But 4 of those losses came to Chicago, Steve. They were swept by the Bulls.
Well, not a very strong division. Obviously, the Bulls really a good team. Everybody else under 500. So Chicago ran away with that division. But at least Detroit was competitive with their other division rivals.
That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, off to a rough start. Just doesn't seem to have the rhythm with his shot.
Here's the screen. Here's Jordan, and he connects on the jumper. The screen did the trick. Jordan's got 9.
Yeah, they are just lighting him up from mid-range area.
You know, sometimes we forget about the value of the mid-range or in-between game. This team has made 8 of their last 10 with that shot, the in-between shot.
Grant backs in. And the rejection by Rodman. The Pistons leading. Swiped it away. Now the Bulls with it. Trailing by 2. From outside the arc. Gets it to go. He's got 12.
They just lost him on the break that time defensively. I mean, he slid out to the three-point line and had plenty of room.
Here's Dumars. Here's Henderson. The dish to Dumars. The feet to Henderson. Back to Dumars. Henderson kicks to Dumars. Tries again. Chicago grabs the miss.
They are setting the tone here early with their work on the boards.
Yeah, only a moderate advantage here, a slight one, but as the game wears on, it's one they'll definitely look to build on.
Aguirre, no good.
That is some tough defense there, fellas. I mean, he definitely affected the release.
Yeah, you could see him have to alter his shooting motion just a little bit.
Now, here's Dumars. Now Henderson. The pass to Aguirre. Good look. And that's collected by Grant. Grant's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Both teams deciding to change it up. Chicago leading. Left side, Jordan. Shoots over Dumars. Drops one in from the wing. Jordan's got 14 points for the game.
And he cannot play any better than he is right now in this quarter, guys.
Tipped.
Good defense there. He was just waiting for that one.
Dennis Rodman pulls it in. Rodman's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. 0-0. From the top of the key, he buries it. Here is Armstrong. Still looking to get on the scoreboard. Jordan with it. He kicks to Armstrong. And now let's take a look at the most efficient scoring teams in the NBA. Number 1, the Bulls.
Kevin, I've always said shooting percentage individually and for a team is a function of the kinds of shots you get. This team leads the league in shooting percentage because 1, they have good shooters, but 2, they take high-quality shots. They're a very disciplined group.
Dumars misses.
Yeah, he's struggled with his shot this quarter, and he's got to find a groove somehow.
And Jordan with the nice inside bucket. Jordan's got 16. Here's Dumars. About 3.5 minutes left to play here in the first. He's picked up by Jordan. Inside, deflects the pass. The Bulls leading by 3. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Defense wasn't able to get back fast enough to contest.
Well, they were caught flat-footed after committing the turnover that time, guys.
Here's Dumars. He's picked up by Jordan. Dumars the pass to Aguirre. Jordan against Dumars. Pass to Rodman. Cannot hit, so the Bulls will take it the other way.
They got that rebound, but this is not how they wanted to start the game in terms of hitting the glass.
Yeah, it's about time they actually got a rebound. It's time to get physical here in this game.
Now here's Jordan. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him.
Now, rare to find yourself in the lead when you're turning the ball over like they are.
Well, if they want to build on the lead, then they've got to take better care of the ball. It's that simple. I mean, they've got to do a better job with the basketball.
Armstrong backing down.
Oh, man. Boy, that is an alley-oop of the highest order on the front and back end.
Well, play they've been working on, I'm sure.
That's got to be the case because that was impeccable timing.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Well, I think the coach is getting a little uncomfortable with all of these missed shots. He'll probably draw up a play to try to get them going again.
So both teams changing it up here. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. A look at Chicago. So far, they've got the 4th best record in the conference. And, of course, the Pistons, 2 spots down.
You know, looking at Chicago, they've just not been able to play to the level they did a season ago, but they're right in the mix anyway. They're not too far off the pace from last year.
And you know, Clark, I mean, they're one of those teams that is capable of kind of turning on the switch when the postseason approaches. So I get the feeling they're just kind of biding their time until springtime.
Here is Hodges after the basket by Detroit. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Here's Henderson. He lays it in. Now just a 3-point Bulls lead.
Well, sometimes when you're at a height disadvantage, that's the way to attack. Go right at your defender.
You know, the Bulls were a tough team while traveling last season and ended up with the 2nd most road wins in the Eastern Conference, trailing only the Miami Heat.
Here is Hodges, coming off a solid outing against Washington.
Boy, what a nice effort there, going strong to ensure that he pulled that rebound in.
Gotta love the inside-out game there, guys.
Here's Henderson. Dumars kicks to Edwards. Backs down, unloads. Chicago grabs the miss. Clark talking about the Bulls on the road. They got those 26 road wins by, I think, getting really tough.
Well, they're such a good rebounding team, guys. And when you rebound on the road, it gives you a chance to win.
Cartwright against Edwards. Cartwright the pass to Hodges. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's an 8-point Bulls lead.
A little slow on the defensive rotation there.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Henderson kicks to Edwards. He dishes it to Dumars. 6 to shoot. From about 16, good on the shot.
He is just so good from that range, guys.
You know, never mind with the height advantage he had there.
The Bulls leading by 6. There's the screen. The 3 ball. Livingston dunked hard with one hand.
You know, everybody's got a job to do. Each player has a role in clearing space under the boards. That's his.
And then collecting on the second chance points clutch. So important.
And is he hard to handle in the paint? Just so strong, and he attacks.
Out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Puts it up off the inbound. Here's Cartwright. The shot no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And here are the Pistons now. 8-point game. So for Chicago right now, they've got John Paxson. King is out there with Pippen. Then it's Purdue. And it's Hodges in at the 2-guard spot. He passes it to Aguirre. Gets the bucket. He's got 9. Here's Pippen. He's coming off a 13-point game against Washington. Passes it to Hodges. Back to Pippen. Hodges with a screen on Rodman. Right side, Pippen. Guarded now by Dennis Rodman. 5 on the clock. Here's Paxson. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Simply said, it's going to take a much better effort than that, son, on a shooter like him.
And there's the pass to Aguirre. Lambira screen. Pass to Aguirre. Good luck. That's good.
And now 6 of their last 10 points from mid-range.
Yeah, jump shot really serving these guys pretty well.
Outside Pippen. And here's Paxson. Trying to go big for the alley-oop, but good defense got in the way.
The opening was there for a split second, but he didn't get it there in time. Boy, did they work together well on that fast break.
He feeds it to Pippen. Guarded now by Dennis Rodman. Off the screen, and the Bulls tack on 2 more. And it's the Pistons with the ball. They trail by 7. Lambert with a screen on Paxson. He passes to Edwards. Backs him down. Aguirre. And he finishes nicely on the way. He's got 13.
You know, they're just getting hammered inside and really need to find a way to be tougher down there. They got to be physical. They got to man up in there.
I agree. I mean, you look at the points they're giving up, most of them seem to be coming inside the paint. And you're asking a lot out of your teammate to try to handle that pass. I don't like that decision at all.
And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. And here's what the Chicago Bulls schedule is looking like. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. The first one falls.
Well, it was a terrible season for Detroit a season ago. The lone bright spot was they actually fared pretty well at home, finishing 21-20 in Detroit.
Well, for the Pistons, as you said, Steve, even just finishing with those 21 wins, you know, Clark is something to build upon.
Yeah, it is something to build upon. And when you've got a team that's in transition, that's in limbo phase right now, you've got to try to hang your hat on some of those positive things. And the better than 500 record at home is certainly one of those. And you always start when you're building a team and the culture and identity is let's take care of the home court.
Well, the Bulls and the Pistons has been a storied rivalry over the years. But in 2010-11, it was all about the Bulls. They swept Detroit 4-0.
The Pistons making a switch here. Henderson's checked in. Chicago also making some changes. Williams is checked in for Purdue. And it's Grant in for King. Goes back up. Williams passes to Hodges. Dishes it to Pippen. Some nice passing. There's the pick. Passes to Hodges. Back to Pippen. And the pass to Hodges. Fires for 3. And again, no good by Chicago. Steve, you brought up the Bulls and Pistons. Talk about two teams going in different directions.
Kevin,
Wow.
that's how it is sometimes. The Bulls were struggling when the Pistons won their last title, and now the roles have reversed. A lot can change in terms of team makeup, chemistry, talent, and right now the Bulls riding a nice wave.
Paxson kicks to Pippen. Guarded now by Dennis Rodman. Hodges the pass to Paxson. Pass to Hodges. Just 5 to shoot. Paxson. Over Henderson. And the Bulls with another miss.
Well, that's a bad miss right there. You'd like to see him be a little more assertive when he has such good position.
And the big run gives them the lead.
This is great basketball to watch. When the offense and defense are clicking and feeding off one another the way they are, beautiful.
Now that we have the chance to show you the teams in the top of the NBA in steals this year. Take a look at the Bulls. This is a team that likes to cause some havoc. The best in the league at it.
This year they've been the #1 team in terms of steals. They put an awful lot of pressure on the ball handler, and they also, as a team, do a good job of jamming the passing lanes. Textbook defense is what they play.
And here's what the Detroit Pistons schedule looks like. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Here's Henderson. Now the Pistons with it. They're on a 15-5 run here. Aguirre, no good.
Oh, he had a great look at that, but really good defense contesting that shot.
Grant up top. And here we go. Shoots from 12. Now, here's Wemby. He had 16 points in the win against Minnesota. Another shot. Edwards can't hit. Chicago trailing here. The 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Henderson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Aguirre against Paxson. Aguirre, good. He's got 19.
They continue to barrel their way inside, and when's the defense going to adjust?
Well, I'm asking the same question myself, partner. That's 8 points out of their last 10 coming inside.
And Pippen gets it to go.
They'll want to generate more of those shots in tight, guys.
Here's Henderson. The Pistons on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Back to Rodman. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it. Pippen with the steal.
He really didn't have the room there to make that pass, guys.
Stolen away as they knock away the alley-oop attempt. Aguirre straight up. The finger roll finish at the bucket. And the Pistons lead by 4. Guys, some great passing from them.
Yeah, it makes it tough for the defense to chase that ball around when it moves that crisply all over the court.
Yeah, it sure does, Clark. And look at the assist totals. They're piling up. This has been a nice game execution-wise for this club.
Here's Henderson. The Bulls knocking down the 3. Rodman kicks to Edwards. Shoots. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Williams has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Takes the 3. Good. He's got 11. Here's Henderson. Now a timeout called by Detroit.
Yeah, he doesn't really like what he's seen, and they're going to try to hash it out here. Detroit's play against the rest of the East was about as good as you could expect when you look at their overall record.
For the Pistons, Sally, he's checked in for Edwards. Johnson comes in for Dennis Rodman. And it's Dumars in for Aguirre. Then for the Bulls, Cartwright comes in for Williams. And it's Jordan in for Hodges. They're moving it around. Feeds to Henderson. Guarded by Paxson. 4 on the clock. With some arc, and he races to the bucket for 2. Henderson's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Clark, going back to the Pistons, 22-30 against the East last year.
Well, they've been the cream of the crop in the Eastern Conference for so long. And it's probably tough for Pistons fans to have to go through this lull. They're in a rebuilding stretch, no question about it. They are in a stage now where they've got to find some young talent and try to reload here.
And here are the Pistons now. The Bulls getting the bucket. Knocks it loose.
He's been sloppy here offensively tonight.
And slam dunk. Wow! Now the Sprite Slam Cam for the replay.
Well, that's a dunk you will not see very often. You won't pass that one by.
No doubt about that.
I wish he would, though. You can never see too many of those.
Dumars with the charge. That is his first foul of the game.
Great defensive play there. He got position, got his feet set, and drew the charge.
And that's a sacrifice of the body. I mean, to get run over like that. He showed some grit and sacrifice there.
Here's Jordan. Oh! Stuffs it through.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. He really is, guys. I mean, that's phenomenal leaping ability there.
Up, up, and away right there, baby.
That's what sets him apart, guys. His talent for making plays like that. Just incredible.
Here's Dumars. Guarded by Jordan. Here's Sally. It's off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. And stolen by Jordan.
And trying to find a way to get some traction, they've got to make the most of every possession here.
I agree.
Oh, watch out below. Run for cover, young fella.
This has been an offensive explosion, guys. They are on fire.
How about a volcanic eruption, a flash fire? And defensively, I mean, your guess is as good as mine. They just hope that they cool off at some point.
Here's Johnson using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Yeah, they're finding the open man. Unselfish play. I like it.
Yeah, I love it, too. Teamwork in evidence there, right on full display. A big percentage, a high percentage of their baskets have come off assists.
Pippen dishes to Jordan. To the middle. Deflected. Moving it around. 4 on the shot clock. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Pistons trail by 7. Now Henderson. He passes to Sally. Kicks to Henderson. Shot clock at 6. Guarded by Paxson with 1 on the clock. Both teams will make substitutions. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 17-6 run. Backing down is Jordan. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. Jordan's got 29 in the game.
Well, that was a nice start. After having a good first quarter, he's showing us more of the same here.
And stolen by Jordan.
But that basket is now 6 points off of their giveaways. Oh! Well, he took that one to the rack with some purpose.
I'll say beautiful dunk there, Steve.
Yeah, how about the agility? Just the power and the skill. Impressive.
Pistons trail by 11. Here's Sally looking for his first bucket of the game. 5 to shoot. A baseline J, and Dumars gets it to go.
The offense really coming around here in the second.
Up above 50% shooting now for the game, guys, and they'll definitely take that. It's defense where they need to key in.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
That's his first personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Shooting free throws.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here is Armstrong. There's 1:47 left in the first half of the game. It's tipped. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
That's his first personal. Second team. At the line for the Bulls.
So free throw drops for Grant. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Number 32, guarded by Jordan. Passes it to Aguirre. 0-0. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Not a bad look, though. You like his chances to make that one.
You sure do, but he can't hit them all.
They're just trying to get out and outrun their opponent, and that's exactly what's happening.
And I like the way the game plan is working quite nicely right now. I mean, they're running right by him and racking up a bunch of fast break points.
And that one's good. Dumar's got 6 points.
You know, a recipe for disaster, Kevin, is letting him get that free near the basket.
Armstrong passes to Jordan. Misses the 3.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
To the inside. For 3. The shot is off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Armstrong with it. Still looking to get on the scoreboard. From 17 feet out. Fired short, but gets the kind roll and goes in. And the Bulls lead by 10. Dumar's the pass to Aguirre. On the money with the open jumper. 23 points in the game.
Beautiful pass there.
Got a piece of it. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
And it's been a great game out in Detroit. Thanks for joining us for the HP Halftime Report. Chicago with the lead against Detroit. They've done a fantastic job pushing the break and the tempo. Easy buckets in transition. Craig Hodges making an impact in this one. He may be coming off the bench, but the way he's playing, he might crack that starting 5 before too long. And for Detroit's angle, they've been grinding away. They've been aggressive, drawing fouls and converting from the charity stripe. Mark Aguirre making an impact in this one. He's got 23 points. In Indiana, it's the Pacers winning over the Cavaliers. That one was very, very close, just a 1-point victory. And one of the other games that went final today, very close one there, just 1 point shy.
Now the second half about to start up and begin any moment. Here's Dumar's. Dennis Rodman is out there with Bill Laimbeer. Then there's Dumar's. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Henderson in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. And stolen by Jordan.
Well, he's forcing the issue out there, guys. No question. He's really struggling trying to take care of the ball.
Here's Henderson. Outside Dumar's. Out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. As we get a break in the action, let's take a peek at the team's scoring leaders. Number 1, the Bulls.
Kevin, if there's any stat you want to lead the league in, it would certainly be scoring the most points. They've been remarkable in the numbers they've put up as a team all season long. It's a reflection of their strength. They're balanced and they're explosive.
The Bulls leading by 11. Paxson kicks to Jordan. Puts up a 3. They grab their own miss. Grant, that's good. Grant's got 5.
Then you can see the strategy has been to take the ball inside here.
That's where you get high percentage looks and draw fouls, Steve, and it's a good way to play.
Now Henderson. Dumar's kicks to Laimbeer. He's against Cartwright. 6 on the shot clock. The tray. The second chance effort. And in he goes for the easy 2. 11 points in the game. And here's Pippen. averaging 10 points per contest. And the rejection by Rodman. Pistons trailed by 11. Henderson dishes to Lambier. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Shoots it. Shot denied. Aguirre against Grant. Grant against Rodman. Here is Aguirre. 23 points in the game. Now Henderson. No good on the triple.
A lot of wins were piled up in last season's campaign by the Bulls, and a big part of that was their work on the backboards. I mean, they were a glass-eating team, far and away the best rebounding differential in the league.
I'm amazed he still was able to get that shot to go despite the contact.
Boy, Steve, I love the body control that you saw there. I mean, able to follow through as he was being hit.
He's picked up by Pippen. Tipped. Rodman against Cartwright. Right side Rodman. Here's Dumars. Drills the three-pointer. Dumars got 9. But back to the Bulls in Chicago for just a second. They really asserted their will on the boards. You're right, Clark. And, Steve, I know that was a huge portion of their winning season.
Yeah, they've led the NBA with a +6 per game rebound margin. Nobody else in the league even came close to.
Down hard! A monster throwdown! Wow! Boom! I tell you what, I bet that's the best assist we're going to see tonight.
Well, he laid it up there, Steve. A pass where only his teammate could get it.
Perfect timing. I mean, that's what you need to make that kind of a connection.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
He wants to make a few adjustments out there, and he's running through those with his team right now.
Nuggets fans, get on up for one of the most beloved mascots in the NBA. We got Rocky the Mastermind on the court right now. Give it up.
Here's Lambier, averaging 10 points per contest. Lambier with a screen on Jordan. Lambier backing down. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Dumars gets it to go.
But you've got to get the ball out of his hands, bring an extra defender, and force somebody else to beat you.
I agree with you. Make him give it up.
Shot's good.
Well, I like that he's come up with some big baskets for this team to help him out in getting this lead.
He's picked up by Jordan. There's the pass to Aguirre. Lambier. He's guarded by Cartwright. Crafty move. Second shot opportunity. The shot's good from Rodman. Rodman's got 13.
He's been producing all night. It's up to the rest of his team to start kicking in a little bit.
Off the pick. The shot is off, so Detroit will take it the other way. Here is Aguirre. He's got 23. Dumars the pass to Aguirre. He's picked up by Pippen.
Well, credit the defense, but you've got to be more careful with the ball.
From 17 feet out, Jordan jacks up a 3, gets it to go. Jordan's got 43 points.
They've really caused a lot of trouble with their defense, and it's paying dividends for them at the other end.
Well, it's the old saying, good defense lead to good offense, and there's no question that's the case right now.
Lambier, good.
You know, he can actually be dominant inside. I mean, it's impossible to push him around on the low block.
Takes it up. Jordan can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 9. And here's Dumars. He's got 11. Henderson. Here's Rodman. Hits it. Well done on the second effort. Rodman's got 15.
Another good offensive possession for him. He's trying to shoulder the load here for his team.
Here's Pippen. 7-point differential. Jordan with a screen on Aguirre. Goes for the alley-oop. Tries to keep it alive. Grant kicks to Jordan. Detroit with the ball. 7-point differential. Pippen against Dumars. Henderson passes to Aguirre. They're working it around. Clock at 4. With the clock winding down, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Jordan with a screen on Lambeer. Fires the 3. And John Paxson good for 3. 6 points for him.
Another open look, hits bottom from outside.
Yep, and that's 3 of their last 5 makes from beyond the arc.
Shooting. Free throws.
Free throw good, Dumars. Johnson, he's checked in for Aguirre. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Pippen. He has 6. Jordan with the screen on Johnson. And the basket by Purdue. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And I like his aggressiveness going to the hoop using that height advantage.
Henderson kicks to Rodman. The dish now to Henderson. Outside Dumars. Lambeer with a screen on Jordan. Off the screen. Puts it up. And then Lambeer with the dunk.
He didn't have to get off the ground very far for that one. The big man with the slam.
Well, he makes up for any lack of athleticism with that tremendous size, Clark.
Yeah, he's...
And the big-time jam. Let's see it again with the Sprite Slam Cam.
And if I had to quote him, it probably would go like this. Here's a little payback for you, young fella.
From the hero, Steve at one end, to the GOAT at the other.
I think he may still have been patting himself on the back and maybe forgot to play a little defense.
Rodman dishes to Henderson. Lambeer with a screen on Paxson. Now Henderson. Guarded by Paxson. And that one's good by Henderson. Henderson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Pippen against Johnson. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Throwing it down with one hand and making it look easy.
Easy and fun. He just thrives on making the D look silly.
Yeah, which is something he does pretty often, Kevin.
Henderson kicks to Johnson. There's the feed to Lambeer. Soft touch off the glass. Lambier's got 8 points.
Well, he's really having a nice quarter. Made some big shots for him.
And Jordan gets it to go.
Tell you what, he's just got too much speed. They've got to find a better matchup for him.
Here's Henderson. 6 points for him. Lambeer with a screen on Paxson. Jordan against Dumars. He's picked up by Jordan. Rodman against Purdue. A shot by Rodman, no good.
And that's not really his range. Has a tough time in that mid-range area.
Here's Paxson. It's stolen by Johnson. Pistons trail by 10. And Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got 9 points in the quarter.
Seems like that finger roll just comes naturally to him. Great touch.
Paxson passes to Jordan. No good from outside. And the Pistons with possession. Trailing here by 8. Outside, Rodman. He kicks it to Johnson. He dishes it to Lambeer. Deflects the pass. Rodman, a strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Rodman's got 17 now. Jordan, the pass to Purdue. Lambeer on him. Back to Jordan. He gathers, jams it straight down.
Boy, he threw that thing down hard.
Now that's how to give the fans their money's worth.
Yeah, he is always worth the price of admission.
Johnson outside. Outside Dumars. Over Jordan. Here's Rodman. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play.
That was his rebound all the way, no doubt about it.
And Clark, once he got it, he knew exactly what to do with it.
Yeah, take it up strong and throw it down hard.
Looking at the game for Rodman, he has 9 rebounds and 2 rejections. What a third quarter he's having.
I'll tell you what, the halftime break served him very well.
And now let's bring you the list of the top three-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games. The Bulls in second.
They've been really pleased, Kevin, with their three-point game. It's working better for them thanks to some adjustments they've made in their transition game.
Edwards, a screen on Armstrong. Number 32, he's covered by Armstrong. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
They have a little extra mojo going here, a little extra pep in their step, more hustle in this second half. They're doing a much better job in terms of second chance points.
Second free throw, no good. The Bulls leading by 6. Here's Jordan. Drills it from outside. Jordan's got 52 points.
They're in a groove now. These three-pointers just falling at will here in the second half.
Yeah, I think the defense has got major headaches because this team's just not missing.
Pass to Aguirre. Jumps up. And so here is Chicago. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Jordan, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. Free throw good, Jordan. And here are the Pistons now. A 12-point game. Outside, Rodman. And stolen by Jordan.
It's hard enough to win in this league regardless, but when you turn the ball over, it makes it so much more difficult.
Well, it puts you in a tough spot, Steve. I mean, you yield points off turnovers, and it fuels the opposition and takes away your chance to score. Already 8 points they've given up off turnovers this quarter.
Well, through.
Next Friday night, the San Antonio Spurs. Don't miss out.
So as we get rolling here in the fourth, let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke, for our Sprite Spark. Doris, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, well, our spark of the game goes to the Bulls for that major surge. It was lockdown defense in the second quarter that allowed them to build this lead they now enjoy. Another quarter with that kind of defensive intensity will be more than enough to close this game out, Kevin.
Thank you, Doris. They made a statement with that big run, Clark.
They sure did. I mean, actually, this team has what I like to call spurtability.
Clark, that's becoming one of our trademarks right there.
Without question.
We're all over it.
One of the great basketball words out there.
And Clark, I think the defense was sort of shell-shocked by that spurtability. They were reeling.
On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Pippen is out there with Grant. Then there's Cartwright. Then there's Armstrong. And it's Hodges in a shooting guard.
Well, he found the open man on the perimeter and got the ball to him.
They set the pick. Back to Dumars. Edwards. Now, here's Dumars. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And all 10 of their last points have come inside the paint, so defensively you've got to make an adjustment.
Yeah, and you got to do a little more to stop it, too. I mean, it's coming way too easy for them. At some points, you just got to buck up and say it's not going to happen.
Pistons trail by 11. Now Henderson. Passes it to Aguirre. He's covered by Armstrong. From the paint. Rebound, Grant. Grant's got 7 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you what, they were in full attack mode there on that fast break.
I agree with you, Steve. I mean, they got right after it.
Here's Dumars. He's picked up by Pippen. Up top, Dumars. He's guarded by Hodges. Clock at 6. Aguirre. And again, it's the Pistons missing. The Bulls leading by 13. He passes to Hodges. Lets it go with a 3.
Not the best shot. Long range and with a defender right in his space.
And defensively, that's the kind of work he's known for. I mean, he loves to lock you up.
0-0. Guarded by Pippen. 0-0. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. And the first one drops. So he gets them both. Here is Hodges. Outside Pippen. There's a screen. From downtown, Hodges, that's good. And the Bulls lead by 14.
Tell you what, with the three-pointers flowing, this defense is really struggling right now.
Yeah, it's a big differential in points off of threes, and they've got to do a better job of closing out defensively.
Hodges is whistled for reaching in. That's foul number 2 for him. So both teams making some changes here. Here is Edwards. Aguirre, a screen on Armstrong. Armstrong. 6 to shoot. Number 32. He's covered by Armstrong. Number 32. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
You got to keep everybody on the same page. They need to get their heads together. That's the goal.
And the Bulls making a change here. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Well, Kevin, I was able to listen in on what the head coach of the Chicago Bulls was going over in his huddle. With clearly a tough mountain to climb in front of them, he tried to pick his team up, saying, guys, I know we've got our best basketball ahead of us. It's time to step up and fight our way back into this one. Guys, let's watch it play out.
Thank you, Doris. And both free throws good for Hodges. And here are the Pistons now. They trail by 14. He feeds it to Lambeer. Fades. Good. Lambeer's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's 10 straight points now coming in that mid-range jump shot area, guys.
Yeah, it is. And they're picking their spots and finding holes in the middle of that defense to get those shots off. And I think that's very good discipline they're showing us here.
Hodges gets the reach-in call. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Well, they're still early in the quarter, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Here's Aguirre. Pulls it up. Drops it in from 12 feet. He's got 25.
Yeah, very solid offensive execution out there.
And again, no good by Chicago. Pistons trail by 10. Dishes it to Johnson. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Here's Armstrong. Hodges with a screen on Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. From about 19 feet. Hodges misses.
As great as they've been on the board so far, they just haven't found a way to get out on top.
Yeah, but if they continue to rebound, they can put together a little run here and cut into this lead. Just an unbelievable display of offense here today.
Well, it seems like every shot that goes up finds its way to the hoop. I mean, every player is sharp and on target.
The Pistons on offense. 11-point game. Hodges against Johnson. The open look, and the jumper falls for him. He's got 27.
That time he found a gap in the defense to turn that one into a very easy jump shot, a warm-up jumper, if you will.
Here is Hodges. Good as the jump shot falls. And it's the Pistons with the ball. They trail by 11. Feeds it to Johnson. It's stolen. Here's Armstrong. Straight up. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. And the Bulls lead by 13. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Guys, untidy. You've got to value the possession of the basketball.
I know you agree with that, Steve.
No, totally. You got to play with control and composure, Kevin.
Johnson, good. Here is Armstrong. And it's Johnson picking him up. And it's Armstrong missing.
Tell you what, the defender made a nice recovery there. It looked like he was beaten, but he still managed to challenge the shot.
Number 32. Shot is off. So the Bulls will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 14 points. Now the pass to Hodges. Livingston, Lambeer defending. 6 on the shot clock. And Hodges kicks to Armstrong. Hodges with a screen on Aguirre. Hodges the pass to Armstrong. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pistons trail by 11. Pass to Aguirre. He's covered by Armstrong. Number 32. And it's off from three-point range. And so here is Chicago. They lead by 11. Hodges misses.
Oh. Perfect opportunity to finish the break, and he blows it.
Steve, you have to be able to finish off plays like that. It's a must.
And that one misses. Dennis Rodman. He's checked in for the Pistons. Dumars comes in for Johnson. Making a switch here, the Bulls. Good on the second free throw. Here's Jordan. Covered by Dumars. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line. The Pistons making a switch here. Henderson's checked in. And he's unable to convert here on the three-point play. Dumars backs down. Three-pointer. Aguirre, good. 30 points in the game.
I think their only hope now, Clark, is to slow him down with a double team.
Well, they got to stop the bleeding, put the tourniquet on, and he's been tough to play straight up.
Lets it fly. The shot by Jordan, no good.
Now, he can't get that one to go, but that's a shot he'll hit more often than not.
Here's Henderson. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Outside Pippen. Rodman brings the double team. Paxson against Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. Jordan. That's good. Jordan's got 59 points.
3 straight buckets in the paint. They're making it look effortless.
Well, speaking of effortless, you'd like to see a little more out of the defense. How about trying, guys?
Pass to Aguirre. Rebound, Grant.
Now, he was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Bulls lead by 14. The pass to Aguirre. Back to Dumars. Guarded by Jordan. And Rodman backs in. Goes up on the high post. Aguirre, good. 32 points in the game.
He has not lost his focus today. Even when things haven't gone his team's way, he's still bringing it.
Jordan dishes to Pippen. Kicks it to Grant. Working on Rodman. Goes up low. Cannot hit. Some solid defense by Rodman. Releases. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two.
And the official right on top of that one.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Steve. He didn't hesitate to make that call. And now he'll get his chance at the line.
Shooting. Free throws.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
He's simply just willing himself to the line here.
Here's Jordan. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lambeer's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Fires from 14, and that one's good by Henderson.
You shouldn't be afraid to take that shot more often. He's solid from there.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, I agree. Got to use some clock here.
Dumars against Jordan. Covered by Dumars. Jordan against Aguirre. And again, no good by Chicago. Pistons trail by 10. Here's Henderson. He's picked up by Pippen. Jordan against Dumars. Tipped over Jordan. And here comes Paxson. Pull up Jay. Jordan's shot is off. Time running out for the Pistons. It's a 10-point game. Outside Dumars. Gathers. And the lead is down inside single digits.
You know, Kevin, they were a step late on their defensive rotation, and that helped them get right to the rim.
Jordan with it. Right side, Jordan. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Here are the Pistons with the ball. Trailing here by 8. Dumars kicks to Rodman. Slams it on the run. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
He made sure everybody saw that slam, Kevin. Stayed on the rim for a little while extra.
Maybe he wanted to give his legs a little rest there, Clark.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Now Cartwright. Stolen by Dumars.
Well, that was not an easy play, but he made it look routine.
And it's rejected. And they go to the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Connects on number 2, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're down by 7. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Not a whole lot they can talk about here, but you do want to finish the game on the right note.
Well, I guess they're going to try to pull a rabbit out of their backpack.
So for the Bulls, Lou comes in for Cartwright, and King subbed in for Horace Grant. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Dumars against Jordan. Open look. And it's Chicago with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Lets the 3 fly. He cans that one. And the Bulls lead by 10. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long, and thanks for watching. Now, here is our Jordan Player of the Game.
Okay, that's it for today. Guys. Tomorrow again with more games. Thanks for watching.